like the players are aware, you know, that they've lost 5v3s and 5v2s.
They can see the score as well.
You're saying, can we stop losing 5v2s? Is like, right, okay.
Maybe
thank
how
you know,
we do that?
so it did sound a bit awkward to me, like in the moment. Like, I get what he was trying to do, but maybe just wasn't handled the best way, and it wouldn't have changed anything in that particular map, but just more so for the future if something like that happens again.
I think that it's just kind of a nothing to lose kind of mentality. 0-10 down, so you decide the game is over. I do remember last year, I think it was IEM Melbourne, I had a similar shout. We were playing against FaZe. I think we were also losing 2-10, I think, at that point. And I said, guys, we're playing so bad, we're only going to do set rounds from now on. And in the end, we won the game somehow. It's a bit of a miracle, because I think ZTR called a great game, but you're trying to just snap them out of it, because you know in that moment they're so in their own head sometimes, just anything can be good. Maybe talk about the previous rounds, maybe not in the moment.
Yeah, you've got to give something to move forward and to be alternating, right? That makes sense, okay? This is the game plan moving forward, because clearly plan A just it isn't working for you. Did you have any moments? You said, you know, Brazilians, Eastern Europeans, you coached a fair few of them. Did you have any moments where you had to sit them the hell down and tell them what was up?
Well, definitely over the years, plenty, but it's also a difference when you have veteran players who've done it before, or when you have young and up-and-coming players, and then seeing how you handle that. There's definitely more. I always believed in pick them up when things are going badly, you know, and keep them in check when you're winning, right? So it was always about trying to maintain that balance. But yeah, reviewing things and talking about what just happened, that's for demo review. That's not for timeouts. That's not for in-between maps, outside of just something that's sort of endemic or retains to situational Counter-Strike, and it's going to happen in the next map again, right? But it's much better to just, you know, keep it moving, like focus on the next thing. If you need, give the team a couple of calls, so it takes them having to think out of it, and then just sort of that way, if you're successful with those couple of rounds, then it's as if nothing has happened.
Totally. You've only got limited time. You've got to be efficient with that time as humanly possible, right? Ash, you mentioned you had some examples to kind of illustrate maybe the frustrations they were feeling. What have we got here?
Yeah, so I think that he had every right to be frustrated, and there's some really weird rounds going on. I think it's a little bit becoming the norm in some of these games now, where they just get a little bit too emotional. So maybe we're going to some of them now, and you can see exactly why things are going so wrong. We'll keep an eye on this for today. So actually the openers in the game were fantastic. Lots of entry frags. We'll see now PR makes a good play here. Hypex is going to go down to B. That will cover everything, because you see outside, I think his Magno Jez was taken to a secret, and Rez at this moment is trying to just deny people going down. So he's doing his job, but Hypex for some reason, I think he gets cancelled maybe by PR, and when Rez gets Molotov'd off, that now means the only way down towards B is through ramp again. So we see Game Legion trying to correct their mistake in a moment. They're going to come double rotate back, but when the Molotov comes in, Rez can't go down. Hypex is on the ramp, we saw by himself completely, and then even though Hypex makes one of maybe the clips of the whole series so far, he got the, well, he didn't get the opening kill, but here we go, he's going to have a nice little 2k, 3k. The rotations aren't there, so somehow BetBull must be thinking, how in a 2v5 do we have a completely empty B bomb site? It just, for me, feels completely wrong, and Rez, actually, now we can go down when the Molotov dies. Instead of going down the vent, he goes and pushes the door, and I don't really understand the point of that. And this was actually a key thing that happened multiple times, and when Flammus is in the form that he's been in, I think, personally, based on the opponents he's played against, he's been the MVP so far for me of stage one. But this isn't the only round. You can see exactly why IMD will be so frustrated, because it happens again. I think it's the very next round. Hypex again doing a fantastic job outside. He must be thinking, guys, what the hell are we doing? Let's lock in, please. He gets the entry outside. Good job from him. So the idea of the round is completely dead. It's one outside, one vent, and they're going to try and go 3 round. I'm not sure why in this situation PR is playing to just drop down. He should play fully fit information. The teammate you see here now, 2 people rotate down from A. That's both A players. They come down to fight towards ramp, and also 2 players go down through secret and through the vent. So now there's an empty A bomb site, and because they left it empty, they're scared to go back. And for some reason now, 4v2, 4v3, Snax is flanking outside at 1 minute, and it just, again, BetBull was thinking, what the hell's going on? We're walking onto an empty A bomb site in a 3v3, 4v3, I think it was at 1 moment for Game Legion, and then because Snax is so late, they actually think Snax is probably pushed ramp here when they kill him in a second through door, because they're thinking, well, obviously, that's a ramp push. So I'm not sure what's going on in the rotates. They need to fix this for today, because this isn't the Game Legion I know. They will be the same in practice. It's not the way they go. They need to keep it more simple and play discipline. When you've got these man advantages, guys, let's play together. Let's play for information. Don't give them away back in, because yesterday they got punished.
Yeah, absolutely. It's about the basics and the fundamentals, right? Like for PR, in that you're 5v3, your only job is to not die instantly. Like, that's the only thing. And the worst position, I think, in Counter-Strike is to do it on ramp, because if you give ramp, you haven't given them the bomb site. It's like the one area that you're holding where if you fall back, it's fine. So when you see players in that position committed to ramp, just dying and now causing, you know, problems for the rest of the team, like it really is one of the worst mistakes you can make as an anchor. So you always have to be reminding yourself this mantra for every player. What is the best move I can make for my team to win the round? Like, that should be at the back of your head, in your subconscious constantly. And for PR, when he sees a 5v3, it should be, all right, I need to do one thing I cannot do is die immediately. So I need to be in a position where I can spot for info and fall back and do whatever, right? Or make sure that I will be traded or get one kill and then die, whatever it may be. So that's something that comes with experience.
And that's the thing, you were spot on there, Ash. It's very uncharacteristic to see Game Legion kind of acting like this, right? They didn't make it to the grand final of IEM Atlanta by doing those very moves, right? Any suspicions on what maps we might see between Big and Game Legion in this one? Anything you're hoping to see?
Not in particular. I just want to see how Big will fare. Again, okay, that was the first game against Liquid in a best of one. Now they had a couple of days, a couple of games, and I mean,
I think overpass today could be a big.
Yeah, I think a lot of us had Game Legion as the best team in this stage, right? So no bigger challenge for Big in this stage, and they do go for that overpass pick.
Nice.
Yeah, this is one that Game Legion don't really like to play, but I think they're actually pretty good on it when I watch them. I think overpass is a weird position where you just desperately do not want to start on T side. If other teams pick it into you, you're actually very happy. So be careful, because they could get blown away here big. It's not really a sign of being a bad overpass team. It's like picking Anubis. You start CT side, well, good luck getting 3 rounds and then you lose pistol and the game's over again. So Mirage decider, good for both teams. This felt like it was a lock-in. So I think the prep here for Game Legion, I would be very surprised if they don't have these 3 maps absolutely nailed, and we've seen so far they are very good with prep.
Particularly that Ancient as well. I was a big fan of what we saw from them on Ancient in Atlanta as well, right?
Yeah, but I think the problem for Game Legion, you're spot on, Fred. They looked more shaky than they did in Atlanta. Like, they didn't play their A game. And honestly, it's a good sign. You can win your both best of ones not playing your A game, right? But then they got completely dismantled by Bad Boom. I want to see them come out swinging today. You know, they need to bounce back from that loss, because we have them pegged as someone who can even make stage 3.
And unlikely that Big are going to be making a dent in this series?
Maybe this is a good chance for Big, and they need to really kind of show that they can take down Game Legion. Maybe a little bit wounded. We'll see today.
Yeah, the tallest task for Big as of yet here at the Intel Extreme Masters Cologne 2026 is going down versus Game Legion for a spot in stage 2.
That's right, we started the day saying goodbye to squads, but now we get to say hello to some teams into that second stage. Right now, we've got Gamer Legion getting ready to take on Big.
Uphill battle for Big, certainly, but a chance for them to prove themselves, right? There's been a lot of doubt on this team coming into the major, be it the method that they qualified, clinching through with some online and some LAN results, a lot of grinding, as you know, this team has spoken about, but not really played the best of the best. Well, this is one of the best in this very stage, and coming off of a hot streak in Atlanta as well. We'll see if Big are up for the job. It's a fast pistol round straight down the guts.
But into a mid setup, so Snacks gets to play it around this flashbang. Down at B, he's got PR here to back him up, and that's a good sequence here from PR's pistol. Big's mid hit gets demolished, and it's only their grizzled veteran in Tabson left standing.
All right, PR triple. That's what I want to see. Starting strong on this CT side. It's a player who we hold a lot of expectations to, but hasn't necessarily shown up so far in the major. It's been on a poor run of form this year alone. You mentioned that in one of their previous games. It's been a struggling time for PR. So CT side overpass, triple kill pistol. Expect to see a lot more from this young prospect for Gamer Legion. And so Big, who, you know, this is their most played map. This is their go-to right now. It's been a huge piece of their major qualification run. And so excited to see why on a T side, a very CT-sided map, but Big, I mean, their win-loss is 50-50 across this T half. Shouldn't be now, though. Just the deagles on the imports. This big shuffle towards this A site. 3 strong here right now for Gamer Legion, trusting in PR and Torsen to have B on lock. And Hypex ready to block with this single bit of utility in the round.
Hypex has missed these timings, and that smoke ain't gonna help you, but it won't matter. Just the rifles chew through the pistols, so no problems here. It's just Blame F left. Always one to try and extract some value. He got this dig. And hoping they give him a fight. They will, and it's not the one Blame F wanted. Just chased down by the SMGs. So well handled there. Flawless round out of Gamer Legion.
Always extract maximum value, Harry. Blame F knows that. You know, you go to the buffet, you bring a napkin, and you throw some spring rolls in there for later. Big coming in with the buy, though. Round number 3, and Gamer Legion getting it without a dent. It's going to be a nice feeling. What does this default look like right now for Big? Not expecting them to.
გამარჯვებულის დაწერა არ ვიცი, სად შეგიძლია, მაგრამ ისე იწერება ქართულ საიტებზე როგორც
a bit of a pace. He's going to get flashed in for this fight. Gamer Legion already evade. They see all this util. They want nothing to do with it. Re-push on long. Rez and Hypex in position, and even Snacks forced to rotate. It's a big gap in the map right now. Big haven't taken it, but they do need to clear long first.
Rez convincing with that double kill. That's also bomb dropped over here, so a big problem.
Oh, it's a problem for Big.
2 players gone. Bomb lost over on the long side, and Gamer Legion don't even hang around to play it. You're going to be wasting util, wasting time here, looking for this trade on the long side. They've fully given up the room and some missed util there.
They mollied long? No, it's the wall there. Clip the molly, and like you said, I
mean, they've used everything. And there was no fight nearby.
Really completely reset the round and get out of there. Nice grab. AK picked up by Blame. But still, Big have got to get through this top site hold. Rez re-pushing as Snacks rotating.
Yeah, you don't have to be conservative with these rotates here, right? You get the info, you get the spot over towards long, you instantly bring an extra player up. Big are working within the final few seconds of the clock here as they go for this site hit, and they're going into a stack. More rotates are arriving by the second as well, so
coming in this first gun round as well. You know, we expect to see Big looking comfortable. The mobility. They're in a great position. They don't need to stand still and let Big use util against them. And then the re-push to toilet as well. Perfect. Look at how that backside player doesn't even need to peek. Wait for Rez's contact. And so crossfires are really strong for Gamer Legion. Big are broke back to pistols.
I mean, you've just got like the most phenomenal chance at a strong start here, right? The idea that you haven't lost players in any of the last 2, sitting pretty with 5 alive in back-to-back rounds, and now a chance to really start to make some money. That's going to make you really hard to kind of dislodge in this first half.
Fathom will try and throw a little bit of a fake towards B here to keep Snacks as that 3rd player in the wrong place. And so that gives an opportunity, I'll say, for Big to explode on this top site. But oh dear, missed utility and no follow-up behind it. Even though Gamer Legion is shaking for a second, they're going to pull right back up.
Yeah, Rez has heard this, calls for the rotate, but the entry will come through. Bit of space taken out here towards the top site. And the rotate's far away. What with them having shuffled a player out of position? Util's nice just to try and delay this bomb plant, but Blame F finds a little gap.
How's he done that? Every second counts.
And in the beginning, the goal was, you know, keep this as another clean round, but now you just want to bring it home, not fall down to the pistols.
Still comes through with the opener.
Planted back here for the bathrooms. Grix lies in wait. He's got the whole team with him and the bomb to play around. Got to move quickly here if you're Gamer Legion. Getting on that defuse. Cover in from the AK.
Moxna bombi sadis.
That defuse is robbed. Stolen away. Big kills
from
Snacks just to protect Torsen on the defuse.
Grix absolutely would have hit that spray if Snacks didn't find him.
Heroic it's mal liquid თამაშება matchman.
For Gamer Legion to think that they absolutely over-rotated, right? They moved not just one but two players shuffling back. They don't get anything done from their A player. And then they even molly themselves off while trying to molly truck on that retake. And still, none of that matters. Perfect utility in this post plant picks up a sneaky defuse in the smoke. Paulson's still running this SMG from the second round. As Gamer Legion run away with the start of this game. I like the set works as well as it does.
Liquid. I think, you know, when you're kind of a lead like that, you know, your opponent's money's broken. That was just clearly like a bit of a read from Gamer Legion that the B hit was coming, at least in their mind, right? Yeah. Thinking it's just one of these low econ set pieces. The fake worked well. Gets you a bomb plant, gets the AWP out for Grix early with full util and everything behind it.
All right, Rez in a very nice position here.
He's been super active, hasn't he, to start this game off?
Ooh. Pressure coming back from B side. Favin's got to be careful. Bit of spam, and it's all just a bait for Rez. The full blind spray, easy swing. It's the Grix AWP that follows up. We're not ready for that. Down in the connector. So Rez 1 for 1, and a weakened A bomb site. On overpass, the question always is, where is that rotator? Where is Snacks? Now that's a question on most maps. He stays down on B as
look at the aggression
Gamer Legion re-push Monster. They need to rotate now.
Oh, rough fight there for Favin. And now if you're big, you know you're losing the window here for the A hit.
He saw them.
Gotta move quickly or else you're going into a stack.
That
gives room to JDC.
არა bro, simple არ თამაშობ. Simple არ თამაშობ კაიხანი. ამ ტურნირზე ვერ მოხდება კაიხანი, simple თუ გუნდი არ შეიცვალა. განცუდი გუნდი ყავს. შეიძლება კარგი ფორმაში იყოს, მაგრამ გუნდი ყავს განცუდი. მილენიუმი არაფერი ახალი მილენიუმი თამაშობს 6-ში, მე მგონი qualifiers და გავსტრიმავთ მილენიუმის არხზე. თუ რამე შეიცვალა, ესე იგი არ გავსტრიმავთ და თუ გავსტრიმეთ, ესე იგი 6-ში გავსტრიმავთ.
Kind of missed the first couple of chances, end up getting a bit flustered. Hell, I even thought the swing with the P2K was exactly that, but
კურსებს აღარ კი, bro, სკინები წერტილჯიზე შემოდით. Თქვენი სკინებით გაკიდეთ, თან ვისაც რამე გასაყიდი გაქვს გაგინდათ. და ჩემთან გაიარეთ, სამაკაცმა უკვე გაიარა და კმაყოფილები არიან.
Desperate to break through, they call in their first tag timeout.
რაც შემეძლება მაქსიმალურად დაგეხმარებით განვითარებაში.
Gamer Legion, whenever the money's been broken for big, they've been paranoid about these B-side plays.
I think one thing that you can remember on this T side is, okay, yeah, you could be 5-0 down, you could be 8-0 down, but you just need those couple of rounds, right? 3 rounds is absolutely enough. If you want a pistol on top of that, you're suddenly back in the game. So on a map like Overpass, Big can continue to remind themselves that it is never too late. Oh, cheeky play. But Favin's walked right past. Oh, he backs up into it. That's awkward. There was a huge opportunity on the B site. Not to know. Nice run boost from Gamer Legion. Puts PR in position. And he's certainly making up for his side of the bargain.
მეიჟორი მოიგო, გრანდსლემი მოიგო, საუკეთესო მოთამაშე გახდა CS:GO-ში. დღემდე ხალხს ევასება. CS2 გამოვიდა, არ უთამაში არაფერი და მაინც ევასება ხალხს. ანუ სახელის დატოვება არის რეალურად მთავარი და მეტი ახლა რამდენ მეიჟორს მოიგებ უპრეჰას აქ 5 მეიჟორი მოგებული, მაგრამ ვინ უფრო მეტი როკით ფოკას სიმპლა უფრო იცით უპრეჰაო რომელს გეტყვი ატაგოთ ეს რაუნდი რა
Gonna be a bomb plant for Big. Had a couple out here towards A, but they've struggled in these post plants. PR moves in convincingly with that double.
Bicho არა და ინფერნოზე არის ძალიან მაგარი მოთამაშე აი
ძალიან. A moment of respite there. Didn't let them get comfortable, didn't let them play around the bomb.
ძალიან მაგარი მოთამაშეა ინფერნოზე არა და პიარა. განხილვა მაქვს ნანახი მაგისა აი ძალიან მაგარი ტიპია.
Allows for a triple A setup. Rez catches them off guard. Big again. I feel like I'm leaving all these rounds thinking, man, Big did a really good job at making a lot out of nothing here with pistols in a 4v5.
Oh, ანკენიესაც ბევრმა იცის.
The scoreline still reads.
მეც მაგას ვფიქრობ, აი ხა მეიჟორზე რომ გავსულიყავ ერთი მეიჟორი მომეგო. რაღაც გრენდსლემი ბევრი ტურნირები. უჭერი დავარეთაიერებდი უჭერი. შევიგებდი ცხოვრებას რა. ანუ არა მარტივი რა. ფეხბურთელი რო გახდე რა. ანუ ჯანმრთელობის მხრივ და ყველაფრის მხრივ ბევრად უფრო კარგი არის რა. აი ჩათვალე counter-ის მოთამაშე რო ხდები პრო. რავი, შენ ცხოვრებას რისკავ რა, იმიტომ რომ ანუ ძალიან ცუდია ძმაო, 10 საათი და 12 საათი კომპიუტერთან ჯდომა არის საშინელება რა. ძალიან ბევრ პრობლემა შეგიქმნის ორგანიზმში და რა, ყველაფერში საერთოდ.
Need to stick the landing on one of these post plants to Big. They're in another good
spot.
How did he get out? But he just shifted across. Rez with a quick flank. Smoke comes down on bridge. It allows him to focus on Rez's position, but he can still win this heads-up fight. Chilling on the side. He takes his head off, and now Snacks. A very difficult clutch indeed. It's going to drop in. They don't know yet. And Snacks needs to be sneaky, find this first kill for free, maybe towards Monsters, an opportunity. But no, Tabson denies with a 3-kill round out of Tabson. Big. That was, you know, almost awkward timing for Big. They make the most of it, getting mollied while the AWP is scoped up on short. And Big just sent it. Luckily had a flash already primed, able to trade out really nicely despite a heavy B stack. Missed shot from Hypex, feeling consequential in this round.
Yeah, in the past he's been able to kind of make up for it. Here he wasn't, and you see the result of that. You don't have the opportunity to get multiple shots off.
4B wasn't enough. How about 5?
So the attempt at taking map control for Gamer Legion is handed Big a man advantage. A lot of room, right? You touched upon the 5-man B start for Gamer Legion here. They'll hard commit to that. A is wide open.
Bicho არა სტრიმავს ხოლმე მე მგონი რაღაც სკოლა ხო აქ ფაშა ლონდონ სკოლ თუ რაღაც.
Blame attempts to walk into B. Torsen was still here.
Counter-ის მოთამაშეების აკადემია ყავდა და.
Reclearing, uncertain.
I mean, he just knows that they could be in the site already, right? If there was a lurker here, could be pushed up deep, so can't go too far.
Nedi, opa, კარგად დაბლოკა. მაგრამ შეიძლება გავლა შეგიძლია ძმა არ ჩააქრო.
CTs as well. Look at these rotations. Even a flank starting to appear. Good grenade.
Does have
that shot as Rez tries to get into position. Molly for default. That bomb's already going down. No, it's not. Torsen denies. Molly goes a little deep, and so Snacks' position no, but Snacks in a smoke as he often does. Falling through. Tabson looking the wrong way. And this is a really awkward round for Big to lose. They can't afford to. Snacks down low. Chases that last player. JDC has been reliable in these moments and catching Snacks over the top puts Big back on the board. A sigh of relief more than anything.
დაიწერე ფეისი. ძმებო, სტრიმი დავალაიქოთ 121 კაცი ვარ 37 ლაიქი გვეკადრება. არხიც გამოიწერეთ პარე.
That's a round Big could not afford to lose. I like the energy from Big. I like the hype. Obviously, they have a lot to play for, right? Not just the fact that this team is a surprise to even see at the major, but the national pride as well. Big at Cologne, great history, legends of the German scene. In Tabson, Blame F trying to rewrite his story as well. And Grix, a young player looking to prove himself on a major stage. There are so many reasons that Big want this. And you can really see that in every one round from this squad.
Yeah, it's also just the first time in a long time I think they showed with a squad that you feel like can do damage to this event, right? Let alone the fact that it's a major. This is one that even in its kind of regular calendar slot, they've always had a bit of a rough time with, always wanting to go far but struggling to do so.
Windows-საც ვერნაირად ვერ ჩავრთავ ანტიჩეს. მე რა ვერ შემიძლია ჯერჯერობით ჩავთავ. ოქტომბრამდე შეგიძლია, მაგრამ აყენე უკვე 11 რა.
They were telling themselves
that the
rounds are now coming through for Big and putting them in a powerful position. Chance to break Game Allegiance money, keep them on the back foot. Suddenly you could be looking at a very competitive T-side in a game you were 0-6 down in.
Absolutely, that's what we were saying. It only just takes one to break in, and now you're trading 2 rounds for the price of 1. It's a great deal.
სამი დავსვით, ეხლა Gamer Legion მოიგებს ამ ორ maps. Ესტოსამს მოიგებს, გაჩდება 4, მერე Energy M80-დან ორივე გვაწყობს, 5 დაждდება უკვე რა. ანუ 5 ვოჭველი დავსვით, ანუ ეს stage უკვე ჩავხურეთ, ეხლა next stage-ზე უნდა ვიზრუნოთ უკვე. როგორც კი გაირკვევა ყველა გადასული მონაწილე, მერე ეგრევე დავდებ მეორე pick-ებს.
On this run up until now they've been pretty free to take risks. The idea that even if they did lose a round they were fine, you're a lot less risk prone with your money on the line, the whole half on the line.
Oh, აბსენა ბებერი ძლები იმენა 53-ს ფუშავს უკვე და რა ხოძიენა.
First kill of the game, and it is high impact, hard clear on barrels, just sacrificing his life in some of these rounds, letting Blame trade him.
Windows 11-ზე რაღაცა შეგიძლია იჩალიჩო და Windows 10 დაამჯგავსო, ხო? თუ როგორ არის? მე სამ მივარტყა 50 ლაიქი თუცე გავიდეთ.
3 rifles held onto. But Tabson is hunting this kill.
Bicho თავისი მაპია, ხო, გერმანელების მაპია, მაინც overpass-ი და მაგ თემაში.
Good chunky util as well, so very important all of these guns survive.
It's not max loss, but it's enough.
That's amazing. We have a game here.
We have a game here, and yes, we do. Big on their map pick, 4 rounds in a row on this T side of Overpass. Easier said than done. Gamer Legion. Attack timeout.
We said coming in how, for Big, this has been kind of their go-to. It's the map they've looked to play a hell of a lot. It's one they've got a lot of reps on, one they've had a lot of good successes on. And with that, if you are an Overpass team, you know that these T-sides, as Tabson just said, 4 is already good. 4 is already very, very solid on the T-half. And the idea you could really sweeten the deal here and now. The idea that Big could have been 0-6 down, only to go on and reverse sweep with a 6-round streak of their own. And it all comes down to this. Big aren't going anywhere. They're not getting broken. It's going to be a grind for Gamer Legion if they want to deliver on this strong half.
To still redeem themselves with
an Gamer Legion's game. Let's look at the area. The roads here on the Martellus Marisi are Ragat's Bonchi or
Hypex has to start.
All around the Tuara, go however, Tuara, Gamer Legion, not Archeule.
I know he's not topping the charts or anything of the likes for Big, but he has had some good impact on the AWP. Just key trades, key openers.
Babicho, no lead time of Saudi Totriwis, done with some knowledge. Tundra Suarzago,
game, so. A setup in middle.
It might be
support from Rez. Snacks holding connector. The numbers are here for Gamer Legion. JDC thread the needle. Does he just walk right into this orb? He is hyper vigilant of this position. Caught throwing nades. 5v3. Snacks down in connector. And Big are in a world of trouble.
აბა ბიჭო, გეიმინგს როგორ წურავდა ლუკა და მაგრად გამიტყვა მეც. ნახე იმას რა პოზიცია აქვს დაუსონას შეხედე. მაგარი ყლეფლეში მოხდება, ხე გაგუდავენ ამას. უი.
All right, swing and a miss for Hypex, but PR's going to make up for it. And a flawless round comes through for Gamer Legion. Talk about a return to form. Aggro is set up out towards mid, nets them all those openings. And it puts them one step ahead of Big, able to maneuver everyone around, stack in the right place.
And you know, we look at maps like Inferno where you go 3-on-5 on T-side, you lose a couple picks, and you can win those rounds. You can get in a post plant, suddenly you're favored, smoke blocks, push CTs into awkward choke points. This is not one of those maps. Those rounds where you lose a man advantage, you don't get the chance to trade, let alone a 3v5, very hard to hit a bomb site, let alone get into a post plant. Even then, you don't feel favored. Aggressive end to the half here for Gamer Legion. A statement made by Rez with high damage on the second as well.
გოჭოლი გასაყოლებელი იყო მეორეც და დაამთავრებდა რაუნდს.
Gamer Legion coming swinging to round number 12.
ბიჭო, IGL გეუნები counter შეგიძლია 40 წლამდე ითამაშო ჩოულებრივად, აი ჩოულებრივად. თუ ითამაშებ counter-ს და ფორმაში იქნები, აი აიმბოთი დესმატჩი რაღაცები, ანუ ჩოულებრივად შეგიძლია 40 წლამდე ითამაშო. აღო წავუსვენ ბაკაც.
Torsten was trying to get value out of that util, but caught on the jiggle. And that's all the opening Big needed.
He's
been solid all across this game. But now is to have his best round yet. They're coming his way.
კარგი ხარ აფლეში. კაი, გაიყოლეთ ეგეც არ მოკლევინეს ბოლო 1 HP-ია.
And lend that helping hand. And Blame F, who was tagged up right at the start of this round on the back of the long push. Last guy standing and not for long. Gamer Legion will recover. They deny Big that 6-round streak on Big's home map. And they get away with a winning half on Overpass.
Yamahi hot. Ranairat gateria. Yami hot. სნაპი არის 37 თუ რაღაცის და ეხა 3 წელი შეულებრივ შეუძლია ითამაშოს მაგრამ 37 წელი არაფერი არ არის 37 წელი აი საერთოდ კაცი იმენა 30-ის მერე იწყებს ეხა კაუნტერში არ ვიცი მაგრამ ზოგადად კაცისთვის პრაიმი 30-ის მერე არის რა 20-დან 30-მდე რაღაცებს ყლეპრო ჭაობ და მერე იწყება საკაიბოდ. აბა რა, დავაი. იმენა anime type of shit მუსიკა გაიცნო. რაღაც მაგარი ფაითი რო აიწევა ხოლმე ანიმეებში ეგეთი მუსიკა. Janus Ogorzelski. აი, ბეჭედით როგორ თამაშობს ან აპექსა ხელზე თო? მოგესწრები დავალაიქოთ არტი გამოვიწეროთ.
Oh wow, there's the first bomb frag. Hiko gets a double. There's still 2 players left. They got no health on them. 13 and 3. Oh my goodness, how does he do this? How does Hiko do it again?
Right, editები აქვს ვებრებს.
Bigger back at the Cologne Major, but for how long is the question as Gamer Legion look to lap them into the second stage. They are up 8-4 on Big's map pick. It was a solid showing on the CT side of Overpass with a bit of brilliance from Big in the middle. But this pistol, feeling highly reliant on it now, are Big with their backs against the wall. First proper strong team the Big have had to face. And it is Gamer Legion off the back of a grand final.
Yeah, look, you can feel happy with an 8-4 half. 4 rounds on the T side, that is. If you win this CT pistol, suddenly you are well and truly back in the conversation. Without it, though, this is a very tall order for Big. And so if there was ever a round you wanted to win, it's this one.
Oh, very late in spawn is Hypex doing the util, so this monster push that Gamer Legion heard is weird. Gamer Legion hiding in plain sight, hoping Big re-clear this position and find nothing, or better yet, walk right in. What is going to happen here?
I tell you what, you might be ready for one guy here. Don't know if you're ready for the entire team.
Oh, wow.
On the corner. And Gamer Legion sitting there waiting for the aggression, get exactly what they were looking for. There's something right off the brain of Snacks, if ever you've seen it.
That was well observed. I don't think you can pick POVs there. 4v2, locked out are Big. They're going to have to give it a go, but there's not much to find.
Oh, გასაშინელი დასაკათი იქნებოდა 4 კაცი მან ბიჭო პირველი კაცი.
Legion get through without a scratch. Snacks triple kill. And that was the perfect call for Gamer Legion, as it turns out. They get spotted taking short. Big try and clear that player, thinking, hey, we've got the manpower. Turns out it was matched.
I mean, I think it's one of the things that Snacks is kind of cool. Is like it's not crazy and convoluted. I actually think, you know, it's actually pretty crazy but simple is how he looks to do it. Simple solutions to complex problems. But oftentimes it's the craziest one. Just sitting and waiting, comfortable in the knowledge that that fight could well and truly come your way after the missed clear at Monster that they heard.
Yeah, they're rubbing their hands after getting spotted.
So that must-win pistol round for Big not only goes decisively against them, but they kind of lose it to, you know, the brains of Gamer Legion. It's a rough feeling at the end of that pistol.
Yeah, it's going to be an uphill battle for the rest of this map, really. Hypex spots them pushing mid. So Gamer Legion ready to fight this, but not feeling like they have to force the issue. Big. Just gonna walk away. And they're allowed to for the most part. Tabson's trapped. What are Big gonna do with this? Game Legion clear the first, and yeah, everybody in mid together. Good luck.
Oh, it's Dawson's. Kapike.
Torsen wants his ecos. And he gets him.
Why,
oh my!
Oh dear, there's armor on Griggs as well, so he's a lot more dangerous now. F, you're telling yourself if you can get one on the deagle, this round is possible. 2 rifles picked up, but they'll cross in under the cover of these smokes and a peek over the top for Snacks. Steals away any hope of winning this. Snacks has been so pivotal to the success of this overpass. Not just running a great game, but playing one as well. 16 and 8, topping the charts for Gamer Legion, and a number of high-impact kills. Thinking back to the first half, had a couple of key multi-kills, had that one where he's covering Torsen on the defuse. Here, he completely bails them out of losing a 3v3 post-plant by just getting rid of the rifles before they even get to be involved. It's a treat to see, you know, a classic player like Snacks playing like this.
Yeah, what a renaissance from Snacks as of late. Did not think we were going to see that post G2. But he is certainly putting on some strong games in 2026. Oh, JDC is surely dead here. How do you get out of this? Plus, pushes himself forward into the toilets and does find a dink for his troubles, but Griggs not even given the fight in response. Game Legion looking to go together. Big in their recent games have been very reliant on Griggs on this CT side. He is very strong AWPer. But I don't know if this one is salvageable right now. Blame F in the corner, squeezing out shots, giving Griggs combined. Griggs follows up. Big second shot. 3v2 here, but two of the three players on this top site. Oh, he got over the orb. PR's going to hit this one late.
არა ასეივებს კაც 14 აქ 9-ზე ძალიან სიტი მაპია ძალიან
Although once he hears the jumping that might just bait him into this orb.
გრადო ბეიტებს
That's a big survive, a very important gun round, the first gun round.
I need one. Yes. Guys, they don't have the best body. He said can't be.
Blame prepared for the B rush, and he has read the money well. Gamer Legion with only cash on Snacks.
Oh. Ახურიტა ამან ბონგზე კამანდა.
Nice. Come on, boys. Let's go. Very nice.
დღეს დაგვჭა ეს და ამის მერე კიდე ერთით და ეგაა რა წესით ჩვენ დავსავთ პიკებს და ხვალ აღარ გავსტრიმავ წესით იმიტომ რომ ხვალ 100% დასმული გვექნება უკვე ეს IEM Gamer Legion ma.
Big work, paranoid about the B hit, but without not coming through early.
Moigos და ბოლოში energy ემოქნოს რომელმაც გინდა მოიგოს არ აქვს მნიშვნელობა უკვე დაждდა რა.
Only so long.
მე უკვე ისე დაждდება რომ ერთმანეთს ეთამაშებიან და ორს უეჭველი დავსვათ.
Hello.
Seeing the shadow, Griggs. Been looking good on his orb. It's just a chance to warm up the hands here. Long range fight versus the pistols. It's no worries for Big.
Just this Deagle, maybe a chance to grab one before all is said and done. Oh, but that clear is well timed, saving his teammate's life. And steps in the right direction here. Blame F and Griggs getting activated on this top site with a couple more multi-kills.
And there is a pretty notable orb diff right now between these two squads. Griggs has had a number of very important, double kills, trade kills, you name it. Even thinking back to that last rifle round in the long here, right? The guy to kind of regain the control there. Definitely going to want to see a bit more from Hypex as this game goes on.
Diff inside of Big, right? Favin and JDC, 2 and 5 kills respectively. That's a big way to change that from Favin. Blame F was throwing utility from CT spawn down over the map. Oh, but he missed it.
Shroud.
That's a disaster. Wasted smoke. Tabs is going to go looking for it, maybe. Are you sure? You're not finding that one, buddy. Meanwhile, Gamer Legion reassert towards B.
Just haven't seen the big quad boost to go and get it back. Walk in over towards short for Gamer Legion.
Wrong major.
Shrouda, როგორ არის
here in the connector, that's a free kill handed to him on a platter. Snacks is going to go looking for the trade, a fight he had to win. JDC backs up into him. B hit looks to begin now. Crossfire set up here. Rez full blind and running. Gets past Fav and Tabson's going to hold on. He's getting pincered. They're around him. It's an opener for Snacks. 2v2 secured. As Gamer Legion look for a breakthrough round. They'll get past Snacks, and that leaves it on Rez. He gets the spot, lives to fight another day. That goes both ways. Griggs closing in. Flash to try and set him up for this, and Rez doesn't dodge it in time. Well recovered for Big as this gap continues to close with a team ace.
Oh my god, what the hell is going on in that round? From JDC backing up when they had him cornered to Rez running and shooting full blind. And they both pull knives out together at Monster. It's an awkward round that Rez can't quite grab a hold of at the end. And Big is certainly making a case for it here. Down the tail end of their CT side. 3 rounds straight since the guns came out. A 10-4 lead for Gamer Legion. They just cannot afford to squander.
Oh, მოვიდა ეს თარსი კატატა. ბანი და
overpass or not.
მე 28 ლაიქით მივატყათ რა. 100 ავიდეთ უცებ. სანამ 1 საათი შეგ 15 წუთში 100-ზე. კაროჩე 15 წუთში 100 ლაიქზე თუ ავალთ ჩვენ, ყველას დაგემატებათ სტრიმზე საერთოდ 7.5 სანტიმეტრი. მეტი აი, მეტი ოფერი რაღა გაგიგეთ. აქ ეუნები კამბექია თქო და მაგარი გინებაში მეყოლებო ეხა გეიმერ ლეგიონი ვატყობ. მოიცადე ცოტა დამელოდეთ. მოვიხო და შევახურო.
Discomfort that comes with T-side overpass right now, a Gamer Legion.
მეც მაგას ვაპირ ვატყობ და ნახეთ.
Oh, and even Favin's getting going now. Not a good sign for these T's.
Gamer Legionis მოგება გვინდა. აქ დაჟე 3 მაპი იქნება ვატყობ. სულია ძალიან საშინელი სათამაშო ტიდან ბიჭო რამ ხელა მაპია. ჯერ სანამ იმას გააკლიარებ, სანამ იქ მიხვალ, წუთი 30 წამი მარტო იმაში გინდა რომ ტუალეტებამდე მიხვიდე და ტუალეტებიდან მე ხომ უნდა გადაწყვიტო B გინდა, A გინდა. კაროჩი, იმენა საშინელი მაპია ეს კაუნტერისთვის არის ძალიან ცუდი მაპი. აი სასწავლო ამოსაღებია იმენა ავტომატურად რა. CS:GO-ში ბევრად მაგარი იყო.
Favren's offering a 1v1.
No worries, no problems, gets his. And now it's just down to the rest of Big to finish the job. It's only PR, and he doesn't know where to look as he goes into B. It's down to a 2-round game. That was just the eco with the
10 გაწელილზე ძმა თუ default.
Rifle for Snags, so guns
ანუ გაწელილზე მე სადღაც 13-მდე მაქვს.
All game is about to get called into question.
It's getting scary, isn't it? Because just look at the vibe shift, right? We're seeing Gamer Legion hitting their face with their hands, looking very dismayed. We've heard Big kind of be hyped this entire game. Even when they were 6-0 down, they were shouting, "Guys, we just need to break in. Our round is coming." They knew what that could have, what that means. Full B rush right now for Gamer Legion.
Big test for Favin, man. Had a
really ყველაზე კაი მსროლელი IGL-ი ეხლა ის არის რა, Alex 666 ვატერია ეგ. პირბერვაში. ახტება ჩემი, ალო. გადაკეტილი აქაურობა. Oh, GG. ესენი რაუნდს ვეღარ აიღებენ ტიდა.
And even though you're being given
a pistol mains მოიგეს რაღაცა series strategy. საშინელად ცუდი IGL-ი აი Snacks აი საშინელად რა. კარგი რო ყოფილიყო G2-დან ხო არ გამოაგდება.
What's that left you with in this round? Tag for Griggs on the cross. And this should really be a done deal.
რატო წელავ დიდი რო გაგვიშთეს უფრო რა გჭირს.
Argument against it is you don't want to split your money up this late in the game. Like how much are 2 rifles going to be able to carry you through that next round? Should you not just go for damage? A difficult decision to make for Gamer Legion.
არა, Magic სახედავ.
What a crazy B hit.
Alexa 666 ან ის რა ქვია, კრაბენი მიდან ფუტიდან ეგეც ძალიან მაგარი მსროლელი IGL-ია.
Just crazy. Gamer Legion got so deep and those other 3 players got stuck at Monster with no kills. Space was certainly made, just not capitalized on. And okay, the gap is A right now, but Tabson can just relieve the pressure with a nice kill. That will take down Rez, leaving a low health Hypex, looking for a bomb plant, and they will not let him cross. Big are a round behind. From 10-4 down, they've been shouting the entire way back into this game. And on the CT side, with all the momentum, with the better AWPer in the game right now, everything is looking up for Big.
არიგანა ძალიან საშიშია. ძმებო 26 ლაიქი ზუსტად. 25-ით, დავაი. ვისაც გინდათ აქციაში მოხვედრა. 10 წუთია დარჩენილი.
Oh, Tamsin lets him know.
Tamsin's getting really fired up.
Each other up the whole game.
Tamsin's
letting him know and silence in the Gamer Legion camp. Nothing to shout about here.
Just great to see Tamsin displaying that type of an energy, man. This is a guy who, you know, with the Cologne usually are used to seeing him kind of sitting there looking a bit dismayed. They're wheeling out to do the
reakcija 7.5 სანტიმეტრი 100 ლაიქამდე ყველას вообще. Hell streams.
But this new look big squad, man, with the grind they've been on, the pieces they've bought in, it's looking like a real threat.
რაშობა მიბრიაგებს ბიჭო?
Just pistols here.
როგორ შემთხვევაში მკერდი იზრდება?
One of these young stars step up, PR spams and puts Faven low.
Just seeing a lot of frustration as well for Gamer Legion.
Could have been a 5v4.
რა ვიცი, თუ არ გინდა გადი მაშინ, რა გიყო? თუ არ გინდა სტრიმიდან გადი ძმა, თუ არ გინდა.
Big sit back 3B AWP on A. And Griggs hasn't had many opportunities on this top side, but he has nailed them when Gamer Legion have come his way. Let's see how it looks against pistols. Looking like a double smoke execute. High flash, Griggs pushed off, and they're getting closer.
But he doesn't miss the second time around, nor the third. Griggs.
Solid.
Really holding his own on this AWP.
Oi.
Good tap for Hypex, but no more. Just gets triple swung, big, bring the fight. And
ამის მერე უნდა უყუროთ Liquid Heroics.
Yeah, we were looking at Hypex in that first half.
ზოგჯერ კაია exit lagi. 11 ლაიქი ძმებო,
დავაი. Some of the initial engagements had a few rounds we were going to recover, but there were a lot of misses in there.
ექვსი რა კაი ყვალარა და ზეგ უკვე რა კაი ის გვექნება სტეიჯი თო
in his stride it can feel like you just
la სპირიტიც ითამაშებს დონკუნია დონკიტადოც ითამაშებს უკვე აი გუნდები იქნება
more of a default round 3 towards this B side getting the short control and nading the smoke but Faven finds a safe timing to cross to the right side of Monster. Oh, JDC just walked right through that con smoke. PR's coming through as well. His barrel is Bocky, his gun in the way, but he still gets a flick off in time. PR shocked at how JDC even got to this position. He still wants more. Opportunity to bail out towards B, but JDC is frothing at the mouth to take another fight. I think he saw Torsten as well, but Torsten doesn't want the smoke.
10 გახდა 10 რა ანგარიში იყო 4 ხო 10-4-დან 10-10 რა მაგარისეთი საიდედია აზე ხარ როერ პაცი 6 ლაიქი ძმები
in a committed position with no support.
Valorant არ სტრიმავ? კი Valorant სტრიმავებში Valorant-ში გადავდივარ ცოტა ხანი ძმებო ის უნდა დავდო რადიანტი
They need to trade this properly.
არ გეწყინოთ counter-ის მოთამაშეებს
Oh
Playmath now knows what's coming his way. Doesn't make dealing with it any easier.
A shot from Rez.
There is this double toilet setup still to worry about. And while you're expecting to run into Griggs, it's JDC that could surprise you a little. Haven't seen him since that earlier fight down towards the connector. JDC threads the needle with that timing. And ends up with both players from the double setup dead. That's the round.
Valorant-ის იგროკი ვიყავით, მა სანთამაში დავდე ის რა ქვია. Diamond 5.
In the meantime, Griggs is holding for the A cross. Whatever could have gone wrong for Big went wrong. Are they going for the last second punch into this A site? They've got the money. They're believing in this right now. 2v4 hoping to rob it away at the final hour. This is audacious for Big.
Smoke kit to work with.
Oh my god, are they going to do it?
There's room. No way. Don't do this. Tabson. Gonna try and stick it. Hypex had to hit that. It's off the mark. Snacks can't secure it. This is their town. That's what Tabson said. And then he stole the lead away from Gamer Legion.
The biggest robbery in Cologne. It is the German squad sneaking in a 2 versus 4. And running away with the bag. How the hell do they get out of that? That AWP shot was so close.
Man.
And if you weren't already crushed, that will do it. Gamer Legion worked so hard to finally get back on this T side. Their first round since the pistol was right there, and Big just rip it away. 7 straight rounds without a blemish on the record. Oh my goodness.
Sami like-ის მიარტყეთ მე ბასი ავიდეთ ბარემ. ავიდა დაუსვენო რა კარგად. ყველაფერი, მარა.
And of course it's Tabson. He can't believe it. Shock and awe here for Big. And there you go again. Torson, the hero of last round, picked by Grex.
რანაირად, просто რაუნდი ოვერტაიმი მაინც ითამაშა.
Big looking electric right now. They never gave up. They were in the hole.
They never gave up at the toughest of times. They were believing while they were on the back foot the whole way through that first half.
Oh.
And it's led them now to pull off some miraculous rounds.
Watch him go.
Briggs getting pressured over at long. The flashes do leave him blind.
ის ვინ არ ვიანი რო არ დაეხმარა. კარგი ხარ, კარგი ხარ, კარგი.
Look at him, bro.
Blame არა ბეიტერია რო არ დაეხმარა და ამოღამე.
We know Blame F has his
როგორ არ დაეხმარა ბიჭო, როგორ არ დაეხმარა. დაეხმალას და იტაჩევი. რა ცუდი მოთამაშია, როგორ მეზიზღებატო. აი Blame F-ასთან ერთი წამი არ ვითამაშებდი გუნდში დავახჩობდი იმენა. როგორ არ დაეხმარა ეხლა იქ გრიშკას.
Big have nothing to show for it. All of this celebration could be muted. Gamer Legion walk their way into B, but Tabson again keeps the round alive.
I don't think you can stomach losing another round like this if you're Gamer Legion. So you better hope you've got what it takes to close this 2v1. You said after the robbed defuse from Tabson, they would be crushed. They would be out of this. Their path to recovery hinges on getting past Blame F.
Very winnable. And he's already on for it. PR reset. Do they know he's low? He's going to recommit back monster side, and Blame reads it like a book. A perfect clutch. He may let his teammates down. But he does not let his team down.
რატო და მოიგებს და იმიტომ ვიცი ახლა ესეთი კლაჩები რომ ადვილად მოსაგებია.
My oh my, Big have not dropped a round since their first buy.
Yeah, up to 8 in a row, looking to go flawless to close this out.
Come on!
Big.
And I mean, you know, in all facets, this is crushing. It's the fact that it's a huge streak. It's the fact that they got a sneaky last second defuse in there, now they've won a 1v2.
ლოუკაცი იმალებოდა რა, მარტივი
They've
მოსაგები
had all
იყო
these
ის.
good positions, all these big chances to save yourselves if you Gamer Legion, and the rounds just keep coming up for Big.
Hallelujah.
Snacks has netted them a 5v4.
Oh my!
Brings PR down to just 1 point of health. With a chunky nade. And so, you know, not over yet. But Gamer Legion have struggled with better advantages than this one.
That they have. But still, you'd like to think this is good. They're going back into A. It's only JDC here. He's had some awkward timings in these last few rounds. If they don't go long, but it looks like they want it. Rez clear, JDC holds his own. And Bomb can't really commit. Does Snacks risk that package, or can he wait for his team? Double high flash is beautiful. Snacks hunts him down. 4v3. No excuses, Gamer Legion.
Griggs been the guy to watch at this A-bomb site. Delivers the first. That's going to slow him down, and they don't have time to spare. No health on PR, remember. He's at 1 HP. Bomb creeping up on the long side.
And moving.
Griggs won't get gun on in time, so the entry comes through. You've got 15 seconds to get this bomb planted. How do Tabson and Blame F want to play this? Both of them have had phenomenal back-to-back clutches for Big. Now they have to play this one together. They've got money, and you've seen that that's led to them taking more risks in these retakes. Gonna try and give this one a go. Tabson sent to his death. Hypex with the cover. Gamer Legion come looking for overtime.
Oh, just a relief, I think. Relief for Gamer Legion that they can indeed close around on this T side. That was getting way too hairy, way too messy. And man, Snacks, the hero of this game right now for Gamer Legion. Sure, they've struggled at closing rounds in this second half, but he has once again delivered a key multi-kill to get them in position. That double flash on long saved it. Gamer Legion right here, around behind. IMF has eaten a nade or something. Down low off the rip. And a very slow start to the round here for the T side. Being methodical, clearing close. Taking anything for granted right now. And they know round one of these corners, it's the Grix AWP.
I Sirena დაბრუნდება წესის შემდეგი stage-დან და უკეთ ისამაშებენ. ეს თუ კეთ უნდა ითამაშო.
Can they avoid it? Yeah, just the idea that, you know, whenever you look for the same map control, it feels like you're paying a tax.
Snacks-ას 22-16 აქვს ბიჭო, ეხლა შევამჩნიე მეღადაოები, IGL-ი ქერავს. აქეთაც და იქითაც IGL-ები ქერავენ, საღოლ.
Where Grix is.
მე ოფიციალური არქები Bytelabs აღწერაში არის, წააფოლოვეთ, თქოთ Instagram-ზე გათამაშებებსაც აკეთებენ ბიჭები. და შეიძლება მაგარი რაღაცაც მოიგოთ. არ დაგავიწყდეთ. უფრო Instagram-ი დაუფოლოვეთ. ისაც გავ. In-game leader. ურა, კარგი ხარ.
Snacks plays it forward out through long, but the bomb's going down into this low.
გადაკეთე როტაცია. გამოვიდა, გაატრეიდეთ, კარგი ხარ. ბომბი უნდა დადოთ, კარგი ხარ. სამისამზე წაუგებელია, თუ ვინ წააგოს იმის. როგორ არ მინდა რომ შევიგინო რა. კარგი ხარ, Hypex.
Finally hitting a shot on this AWP. And as BlameF looks on, the last man standing, going in to hostile territory. He is shut down. Gamer Legion, course correct, right at the 11th hour.
I think this is overtime.
Overtime secured.
Crazy call for Snacks. Pushes through that long smoke, sends his team down to B. They were always going to. I think Big burning all their util early in the round is what sets that call for Gamer Legion.
არა, in-game leader-ი ჩათვალე ყველაზე bottom fragger-ი არის სუ, თითქმის ყველა გუნდში. აი 1-2 თამაში თუ გააფწყინებენ რა.
Now you're there at least. Pressure doesn't get easier.
Okay, სუეგრია. Bait F-ას ეძახიან მაგის გამო.
Hypex back to rifling. As it looks like Gamer Legion wants something more set towards this B site. Faven and Tabson, triple A. Sure, you can get quick flanks, but you are reliant on multiple kills in this B bomb site. Ooh. Warning shot.
Oh, they're walking in. Faven turns from the flash, it leaves him blind. Tried to get gun on in time. Ends up being made to look silly, and now it's Tabson out of ammo, down to the pistol. They're close. First to arrive on the scene. Will Grix be as lucky down here in the connector? It's a no. Now he's getting pincered. JDC's on a timer, and Rez decides it's ran out.
What a check for Rez. Hyper awareness that there could be more in store down in this B bomb site. Probably looking for blame. And they still haven't found him. Down in spawn, just trying to throw himself in. I think the save is justifiable here. On this CT side, but
მესამე ტრეილერი რომ დაიდება ეგრევე დავით რომ PlayStation 6. ანუ დადასტურდება უკვე რომ გამოდის ნოემბერში უოჭველი დავით.
Cook no longer put some ice on it.
As 3 rounds
in a row from Gamer Legion. Can you believe it with the streak we saw from Big on this second half? 8 straight for them. Gamer Legion finally get back in the game.
Let's go, boys! Come on,
cheer up!
Okay. Turnirზე არა. მასზე შევხვდით, Face-ზე შევხვდით, просто 40 კილიო დაგვიდო, მაგრამ მაინც რომ მოვუგეთ ეგ. არა, კომპიუტერზე 1-3 წელი არ გამოვა კიდე GTA 6-ში. მინიმუმ 3 წელი და მე ვნახოთ. ოთხეთას 800-ელოდა და ბიჭო აუ რა ვარ.
Big don't want to concede this advantage. They put all their nades back down on B. They block. JDC makes a move in the mid-round. Blame covers the gap on A. And there is a big flank coming in. Available for Big.
Blame looks
like it's ending up. They've just got to hold this monster. 3 players here. Grix remained in position.
ახლა ამასაც რო გაიყოლებენ, აი იდეალური. აი ეგრე გინდათ, აი. ეგეც გაიყოლე იდეალური. Blame-ება მოდის. აი ეგრე გინდათ. იმის ბრალია, ტაფსენას ბრალია ეს რაუნდი. კაცი რომ მოკლა, რა საჭირო იყო გაპიკვა ვერ მივხვდი, აი რატო გაპიკა საერთოდ.
So left to a retake here. Money on the line for Big as well. That could open up the route to a flawless T side. You're weighing up quite the decision here if you're Big.
You should save. Unless the kills come to you. Oh, JDC knows he has timing. Go for it.
Oh, no, that's really rough. Blame F has just walked right by them in the smoke. Trading places, ends up behind Torsen. Can't piece together what's just happened. And now you've arrived at the worst case scenario if you're Big, crediting them for the resilience in this map, right? 0-6 down to get things going. Able to get through that first half of 4 rounds. Their name proceed to go on an 8-round streak all the way to map point on their home map.
And that is a 3v5 as well for Gamer Legion. Grix got 2 opening kills with the Orb. Sure, swiftly traded, but excellent flashbangs for Gamer Legion. Render Big blind and render this one problematic.
Well, yeah, because now, you know, in OT, money can become a problem, and that's exactly what's happened for Big.
Media liquid
T-side rounds are what everyone was struggling to get. Both squads are only managing 4. The idea that Gamer Legion could go flawless now on this T-side is huge.
No, they're out. They don't know right now. Look how deep Snacks has gotten. His teammate gives it away, but they don't know. Snacks has put himself deep on the monster side. He just waits to strike.
That's his. Good adjustment from Griggs at least to stop him from taking all the space away. He'll need support. Blame F arrives. Covers the cross, no one can make it in, so now they're going to lend a bit of time to Rez, try and clear out the connector. This one's going back and forth. It will end over towards the B site. Everyone lies for Big.
And
so 1 round secured on this CT half. Low econ for Big Clan. And they managed to pull through again another big multi-kill from their AWPer, but this time on the rifles. Yeah, it at least gives them a bit of a buffer. But 2 rounds T-side for Gamer Legion after how much both squads struggled there. You'll take that all damn day.
Yeah, I think Gamer Legion realized like just the simple B hits have been working for them, but they just go straight out this time. And so Big have the numbers to deal with them. Stacking that site is enough. Big is still in this game, but they're going to have to make up from that really slow start in that initial half and show us more on this T side.
ერთი რაუნდი მაინც აიღეთ ციტიდან რომ რაღაც სამუშაო ქონდეთ დიდან ძმებო. რო უოჭველი წაგებულები გაქვთ.
Hypex drops in with the orb. Hedging the smoke does no
favors. რჩება და ზეგიწება პირდაპირ ის. მეორე stage.
Big throw that bomb back. Uncertain about their finisher, but Grix will be taking it towards this B bomb site. site where only 3 CT sit. Oh, that's a lot of info. Bomb spotted in Kong. Grenades are great, though. Oh, my. Third one will do it.
All right, that's your red carpet. That's the invitation. Moving in now. They'll get past Snacks. Torsten dead over towards Monster. And so a clean finish for Big. Double AWP as well in this round for Gamer Legion. So they really can't justify even giving this a look in. That one decided very, very quickly on the back of the nades to bring them in. The rifles do the rest.
Rioshi არა, პოლონეთში მომიწვიეს.
More of attrition on this B-bomb site right now as both teams have moved away from doing these A executes. They have run into the stacks and the orbs one too many times. And Big don't even know this double AWP is in play, so could still be a shot.
ბრაზილიაში არ გვჭირდება ხო ვიზა ჩვენ რო რამე. ეს გაუტყიპიათ.
Nice call with the triple nade. Nowhere PR can stand.
არა ვის არ უმიზნებ მე. ბიჭო დამიზნება რა შემჭირდება ისედაც გავარდ ხოლმე ყველას. გოგოს ხელი აი просто გოგო მაჩვენე რომელიც გინდა და ნებისმიერს დავკერავ არ არის პრობლემა.
Timeout's been called in on the run-up to this round for Gamer Legion. And you wonder if they want to go back to a bit of their aggression. That's what they did a lot in regulation.
Again, both AWPs on A.
Frees them up to start 3B with the rifles.
Which is ხოთა შორის კაცების დამიკერიეთ, მაგაზე არის და.
It's a boost in the mid round down on B to try and siphon some info. It'll be this A finish, and the boost is at least allowed Snacks to begin a rotation early. Still, Hypex had some swings and misses in regulation. Has to hit on the AWP now. Leaves it to chance, and it's a fine thing indeed for Hypex. 5v2, and this should just be a formality. They're going into the stack. Cut down. First two connect, but he wasn't ready for the layers of defense there. Gamer Legion, just too many players in the right place.
I've just lost count of the amount of impactful multi-kill Snacks has had in this game. Again, just two massive frags have stopped every clutch from coming through, seemingly. Flies through the smoke. He's been on the money on his rotations every single time. How is Hypex given a second shot there? I could not tell you. And Big, so much resilience, so much hard work, so much faith, and it might all be for nothing. Round 30 decides. Big go back to be short with a bit of a pace, but the same call here for Gamer Legion as they just crushed them. Double push from both teams, double spray down Monster. Maybe there's still hope.
Absolutely forced wide by the util. Boost up takes place quickly out here on shore. The PR providing cover. You're feeling like you're running out of places to hide here if you're Big. JDC's doing what he can, but blame F. Just too many players bearing down upon him. And so Gamer Legion.
Massive
lead, 10-4 up, had to drag it into overtime. They're able to stay composed long enough on overpass. JDC Now leaves himself in a doable position, got an AWP to get past. Hypex has had some very awkward misses. What to do so here, you don't want this to be a problem.
It's
a game of timing now, he might just have it.
JDC not even taking this into consideration. He doesn't know it, but the timer that he's existing on is fast expiring, and so Gamer Legion complete the turnaround. What a roller coaster of a game this one was. The opening map goes against them. And now Gamer Legion sitting a map up in this series for stage 2.
What a comeback from them into overtime, but they make a meal of it. And so did Gamer Legion, really, with a heavy lead. 10-4 takes till overtime to close it, but one step closer they are to the next stage.
That was an absolute roller coaster to be opening up this qualification series. We're on the T side, it looked like Big were all but out of it. Then we go into that CT side, 8 rounds in a row for them. But Gamer Legion managed to push it to overtime by the skin of their teeth. I just want to get initial tastes left in your mouth after that one, Yanko.
Spicy. That was a spicy game, Freya. You know, we saw a little bit of everything. Good start from Gamer Legion, Big staying in it mentally, right, and finding a way to make the first half respectable. Then even with using the second pistol as well, again, getting back into it, having an opportunity to close out even.
Ოპა, ცხოველებო, აბა ეხლა გამოიჩინეთ ყურადღება. აბა გამოუშვით ლინკი. აბა ძმებო, შევესიოთ. სად ვარ, რას ვალა იქებთ, გამოუშვით.
And then he got very frustrated, and then he got very gimmicky. He went too much on the prep, I think. They went back to be normal, and I don't know what's kind of going on. It's a little bit weird, the vibes. Like, we noticed that it was very quiet. Big was shouting everything, and the first time we heard Game Legion speak for quite a long time was when he got to overtime. It feels a little bit strange at times.
Yeah, bit of a roller coaster of emotions in that one as well. Let's go back to that first half, though, because you were picking out what was working really well for Gamer Legion, and we got to see a lot of highlights coming out of them, right?
Well, again, these entry frags happened on Nuke the other day, and this... Well, today
every
single round, some sort of maybe a little bit of trickery. I think that, to be honest, the feeling I'm kind of getting is that Game Legion are the most comfortable and overpass, and they're kind of relying on get the 5v4s and then play them, because we saw Big on the other side. They were kind of sitting back and let Game Legion play.
Let's
do some boosts, some flash plays, and Big just couldn't deal with it. I think we saw the same thing as well when they played NRG on Inferno a few days ago. Disruptive playstyle, it's enough for now.
Yeah, and I want to give props to Big, because, you know, even having to deal with all that and losing some of the post plants early on, you know, they didn't get deflated. They just kept going at it. They stayed confident. It was their map pick after those 4 rounds in a row. You know, obviously with Game Legion having such a big lead, they had a lot of economy. They did a good job though of saving.
ყველა ძმებო 150 კაცი ვართ, ანუ 150 ლარის გაკეთება შეგვიძლია. დავაი. პლუსები დაწერე თუ იმ დაალაიქებ. ნერვები არ მომიშა.
Maybe we'd be looking at a scoreline that would close out regulation for them. But moving into that second half, it's a bit of a weird pistol strat coming in for Game Legion.
Lario is მომიდო მაგ რაღაც 10 მაინც გეთქვას მა ლარა
dro. This is a big tendency they must have seen here, because I've never seen anything quite like this pistol round. Just standing and hiding in a corner, including the person in T-spawn. So I think whatever you push and die here, the preparation side was really on point. I mean, like I said, the entries, they come from somewhere. Weaknesses, gaps. They get those entries, and then when they go in this pistol round, they're thinking, okay, great, our game plan is fantastic. Everything's crazy. Round over in a second. But I feel like what I didn't like about Game Legion here is I think they went fully for the prep, and they're winning 10-4 in this game. And it felt like from here onwards, until 10-10, they were playing set play, where something to do with prep, where they saw some sort of hole. And here we're seeing the second buy round. The first one I think was also a gimmick. Just instantly going straight to the smoke, and they're just throwing themselves all the time, because, well, I'm assuming they're thinking Fabian doesn't go for this play very often. Monsters has a weakness, let's go out there. So I was a little bit disappointed to not see them go, guys, we're the better team right now, Big are struggling, let's just play some defaults and let's just beat them properly.
Yeah, there's a time and place for those rounds, really, but it tells you, I mean, the read that they had, how one-dimensional Big must be in their CT
pistols.
He's there just in case they push monster and don't go to short and try to flank all the way to Ace. He's holding that and everyone else is holding for that water push. So yeah, it seemed like after that the game was going to be over. Then a little bit of laziness from Gamer Legion, you know, in the first gun round where they had the 5v4 and couldn't really convert it.
Discord Discord-ში დაწერეთ ეს ლინკი, მე ნუ დამაწერნებ. ჩემს Discord-ში დაწერეთ ეს ლინკი და დააწერეთ. ძმებო, თუ ჟოის უდერატებენ ერთლას თვითონ ლაიქსებთ. დააწერეთ ფილმ და მოთაგეთ ყველა. Everyone მოთაგეთ.
There's something you're not happy with probably, right? But you're probably going to be needing those. You might need those down the line, and then he didn't have timeouts towards the tail end of regulation. Luckily for him, the coach from Big Sen took a timeout after they got the last second defuse. It's like, why are you taking you just won a round, you weren't supposed to win. They have no answers for you. You're on map point. It's like, why are you giving them an opportunity to organize themselves? Like, this is such a shocker. Like, you have to understand, the IGL is thinking the round is won. They're going for it. We lost the round, last second defuse. Now it changes in your head. You only have 20 seconds of freeze time to come up with what you're going to do. If it's going to be a fast opening, right? Then you have to call it within 10 seconds so everyone can know what they need to do. If you need to throw utility for spawn, and that's when sometimes pressure gets to players and they just call a set strat because they can't. You know, they feel overwhelmed by what's going on to call a default and to figure something out. They just go for something that's set. You gave them an opportunity to organize themselves, to give a breather, and they won the final.
870 ქონდა რო და იმას ქნა რა ქვია.
Sentiment here. Timeouts were a little bit weirdly placed from both sides.
I think when it happens like this and it doesn't work out, then yeah.
დავაი ძმებო, აი ხა 12000-ი დაალაიქეთ გამომწერებმა და ეგ არის ხოძე ვარ.
Game Legion in the first half, and when they won the defuse, you saw all the players basically standing on the desk shouting at the other team because they were really hyped about it. Sometimes the players are given leash as well to say, like, hey, if I'm feeling too emotional, I'm going to take a pause. If that's happened, I mean, it's more understandable. Like, I don't think it's the worst thing in the world, but it definitely seemed like it backfired here on Big.
And just to go back to your point about the kind of gimmicky trick plays as well coming out of Gamer Legion, because it happened a hell of a lot, right? Why? Why were they going for this? Why weren't they just going for more defaults, do you think?
I think it's like I said, I think they don't feel comfortable on the map at the moment, and I think also they probably saw so many gaps where they felt kind of invited to go and punish them. And I think also, like, this is the kind of way that Snacks does like to call in general. Like, he wants to mix up a tempo, throw in some trick rounds here and there, but I think the balance here was wrong. And like I said, the first round that they end up winning on T side after the pistol and the conversion is the default round they do, and they actually lose the entry. They come back and they do a normal execute and they end properly with utility, and they outplayed him in that round. So I would just like to think the game situation, let's apply it a little bit more. Yeah, we're smashing them right now. Let's see if they can handle the first 20 seconds of a round. They're probably going to make so many mistakes.
Yeah, and to be fair, when they did play default in the final round of regulation, you know, they put together a extended the game and allowed them to close it out in OT.
Tell me what worked well.
First of all, it was just the default, and we push later, they get some map control, and now we're going to see the HEs come towards B. So this signals to Big, all right, they want to end the round B, right? Like, they're doing this chip damage, they want to force us away from this position, but actually they're already back towards A. Snacks with utility from his teammate just makes a play here, walking through the smoke. Bit of a mistake with 3 players on A for no one to be holding for that. You can see it pulls everyone away from the B bomb site. Even though the players are still there, they're out of position, right? Like, they're not in water, they're not in barrels, they're in no position to play off of each other. They're sort of just, you could see they just stood their ground and hope to get the spray downs, but that's not going to happen very often, and it was just a great call and a great play from Gamer Legion in that final round.
I think as well the timing of that call from Snacks is really good, because when the round is getting late, under 30 seconds, usually the fakes just in general have more impact, but also when the game is 12-11, you're thinking, you're almost kind of praying, like, come and end the game, guys. Like, Big will be thinking, like, get towards A, I need to be there just in time, I need to be there to win the round, win the game for my team, and suddenly, oh, I'm out of position, it's too late. This is the sort of thing that would look back in the analysis and be like, okay, I should be maybe jiggling short and checking to the back, then I flank towards connector, my teammate can go. Instead, they both just knife out, run up, it's got to be A, right? They threw some utility, so it was a good call from Snacks.
Rug just pulled out from underneath you. Let's talk about very quickly. I think we've only got 30 seconds. Do we need to go to break? But Ancient, that's the pick coming out of Gamer Legion. We know that they look solid in Atlanta. Do you think it's 2-0?
I think they have a chance because Gamer Legion's still a little bit shaky. Like I think if they
ასევე შეგახსენებთ რომ სკინები ჯიზე შეგიძლიათ შეხვიდეთ, გაყიდოთ თქვენი სკინები ქართველებთან ისე რომ არ იგნორიროთ იმაზე დაისკამებით თუ არა, ფულით ჩაგერიცხებათ ერთ კვირაში, ან იყიდოთ სკინი ეგრევე და მოგივათ იმ დღესვე. და თქვენ ფულს მე ერთ კვირაში გაიტანს ის ადამიანი. და შეგიძლიათ ჩემი კურსებით დაჯავშნოთ ასევე სკინები ჯიზე.
We're going to find out after this break.
ძმებო, ახალი შემოსულები ვინც ხართ სტრიმზე, Facebook-ის ლინკი არის აპინული, გადადი დაალაიქეთ ეგ სურათი, ერთი ლაიქი უდრის ერთ ლარს დონაციას ჩემთვის, დავაი. იდი. ვისაც გინდოდათ რომ დონაცია გაგიკეთებინათ, მაგრამ ფული არ ქონდათ, ახლა შეგიძლიათ გამოიყენოთ ეგ შანსი. აუ რა კაია თო, ნახე რა, იმენა სასეინოთაც რა მაგარია. ბიგის იგრაგინ, არა, არ მინახავს ხოთაშოს. აუ რა ლამაზი კორპუსია ბიჭო, ეს ეხა დავამუღამე. აუ რა მაგარ ადგილზეა, კაი რა, ნახე რა ლამაზ ადგილზე ქონა ტიპს სახლიჩ. რა ადგილებზე ცხოვრობენ რა. არა ძმა, შენ მე ჩაგირიცხავ შოთა დარბაიძეო, გასაგებია რატო უნდა დავყარიან.
Yeah, first pillar what I say now.
Yes, clear.
3, 2, 1, now.
I smoke heaven.
Water, one more water.
I have underground.
Water, one more water.
I have underground. We have B. I'm planning.
One saving. I'm already close city, guys. He's right now truck running long. Okay.
That's fair.
Fucking nice, boys, man. Really nice call, Ben. Fucking nice. Let's give it up, boys. We are in this. Fucking nice combat, man. From 6-0 to 6-4. That's amazing.
They have
the game here.
They have coming.
კაცია ტაფსენ აიჯილობა უნდა ისე.
I'm going ABC.
Hold my bridge.
I smoke bridge,
boys. Hold bridge.
I'm flashing bridge twice.
They have it for you, Allah. They have it for you. What did it? Swing, boys. Swing.
I'm blind. One more.
Headshot. Nice.
დეი ვარა ვიყიდი ტრეილერს ველოდები როგორც კი გამოვა იმის რა ქვია GTA 6-ისტრეილერი მესამე სადაც დაადასტურებენ უკვე რომ გამოდის ნოემბერში დავითრევ ეგრევე ეხა რო ვიყიდო უბრალოდ აზრი არ აქვს ყულად უნდა მედოს მაინც არ ვაპირებ მაგაზე თამაშს და
Bridge and short. Bridge and water. He's planning default.
I'm inside short.
არა from 6-0 to 6-4
No, not short.
I'm
holding push me.
Monster,
yeah, he went to your side.
Yeah. Ben has the kit.
I'm just here. Wait, I'm flashing for you. Good flash. Boom.
Blind smoke. Nice! Josef, insane kill, bro!
Ben, good flash.
Really got on the top, man!
Yeah, drop.
Last second, I can go on top, you can defuse.
ოპა, მოიცა ნინჯას დროს რა ხდებოდა? კი, პრო უნდა
when
ვიყიდო ყველა ვარიანტში.
We just run out. I think they need to run away, also they need to make save
I
money.
hold bank. I only bank.
One is running away.
4-2-ზე ნინჯაჩი.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Might have it.
No.
Hold on.
Nice! Fucking moves! No way!
Insane, yeah,
Guys, down to Molotov.
Let's go.
Let's find very nice round.
Boys.
All three.
And hold short, please.
I'm in water.
All three.
I'm going ABC.
Water,
nice.
one. Short dollar. A player. You can leave him there. Leave him. There, boys.
Monster one.
Short.
Your channel.
Nice!
What are they doing? They're not finding the bomb? No.
ეს ასტრალის წინააღმდეგ G2. ბომბი რო არ მოხსნეს.
Holy shit. This can't be real. Oh my.
აუ ეს მაგარი მომენტი იყო. ყველაზე მაგარი მომენტი იყო კაუნტერის ისტორიაში ეგ. Короче, Astralis მაშინ რა, ცოტა ხანი შესვენება ქონდა, Astralis ყველაფერს ოიგებდა რა და რამდენიმე ხანი შესვენება ქონდათ რა, ერთი თვე თუ ორი თვე, короче, სწავლას დაუთმეს დრო რა, უნივერსიტეტში აბარებდნენ თუ რაღაცას, короче რა. და ეს Liquid-ი ძალიან მოიხოდა მაგ პერიოდში, ყველაფერი მოიგეს, Grand Slam-ი მოიგეს ის, ან ტოპ 1 გუნდი გაიჩნდა Liquid-ი რა მაგ პერიოდში და Astralis-ი დაბრუნდა ამ შესვენებიდან. ეს Liquid-ი, короче, დედას უტყნავს ყველაფერს რა, ანუ Vertigo-ს რა, ყველა maps მაგრად თამაშობს რა. და გაიჩნდა მეიჟორი და მეიჟორზე შეხვდნენ ერთმანეთს Liquid-ი და Astralis-ი. და ანუ ფიქრობენ რომ ეხლა რა უნდა გაპიკონ Astralis-მა და ადგა და Astralis-მა გაუპიკა იმათ Vertigo. განმოყლებდნენ ბიჭო ტიპები, ვაფშე რა ხდებოდა, ანუ ვერ მოვიდნენ, რა სიფათები ქონდათ, იცი? აი ახლა მოგვეწყნდნენ დისტრაკიო იმე. ანუ სახე გააძრეს და რა უქნეს მაშინ იმენა როგორ მახსოვს Vertigo-ზე, იმენა დედა აუფეთქა იმენა, რასაც ქვია გლეიბა იმენა ისე ქოლა. ძალიან მაგარი მომენტია იგი, აიკონიკ მომენტია ძალიან. იმენა რა გაუჩალიჩეს Vertigo გაუპიკეს აქეთ. This is not that bad. This is so major.
It's not been easy for Game Elite.
მე ვინც ახალი შემოსულები ხარ, აპინული არის Facebook-ის ლინკი. გადადით 1 ლაიქი Facebook-ის უდრის 1 ლარს ჩემთვის დონაციას. დავაი, ავარტყათ 1.80. აუ შენ. აუნდა მიტენეთ რა გაატრაკასა.
Game Legion are here with a map in the pocket and Ancient up next to try and find this 2-0 victory.
Gaitans.
Yeah, right. They're looking for stage 2. And the idea that they have a comfort map for them, maybe giving a bit of hope here to Game Elite. This one might be a little bit easier.
Ei, katso, ბევრად კაი გუნდია ის Astralis-ზე, ეს Vitality. ბევრად ყველაფერში.
So be Game Elite setting the tone of this first half.
აპინულია, bro, აპინულია, Facebook-ის ლინკია. არ არის აპინული, ვერ ხედავთ?
Fine by them. Straight through the red smoke.
გადადით დაალაიქეთ მებო, ვისაც არ დაგილაიქებიათ.
Steals himself away.
ნახშა სათამაშია.
These blame F-Duel Berettas don't last long. Stacks is picking up fights in the back line. That proves to be one fight too many, but he's done a lot of damage. Left big in an awkward spot.
Gonna fight this? Oh my god, it works wonderfully. Everybody gets in the spawn and gets involved. JDC offered with a chance to take a battle. And finally, Game Legion cut it off. They've had enough. Bomb gets planted.
მეიჟორს უეჭველი მოიგებს Vitality, ანუ 2 აზრი არა.
Torsen 3 kills deep into this pistol. Flashback for more.
აუ წინა მეიჟორზე უეჭველი დაიმონს ვიღებდი რა, უეჭველი დაიმონს ვიღებდი წინა მეიჟორზე რა. Vitality-ის მოგებაც გამოვიცანი, просто აი რაღაცა რომელიღაც თეიჯზე ჩაიგდვა რა.
So Game Legion pistol on top of a map in their pocket.
თუ არა აპინული თო რა უნდა.
Snacks keeps it easy and simple here in this second round. Go A.
რაც ახლა აპინული? აი რა. გადადით მებო დაალაიქეთ რა. 1 ლაიქი უდრის 1 ლარს დონაციას და. მადლობა ჯიგრები ხართ.
Oh my goodness, Rez. Where did that happen? Just elbow spray. Put some grease on big.
გავწუროთ ერთი.
Yeah, rest of the map just feeling a little too quiet for Rez.
რა გითხა ტექნო შეიძლება სისტემას არ დამძრეულ. AI რა.
Now the guns come out. A slow round for Game Legion. They're not rushing anything here. Showing respect to the lane take, not looking for the mid fight. They've done some good early damage with the util. This is going to be a slower round.
Still in spawn.
Just want to kind of gauge what big are going to throw at them on this CT side.
And it looks like a lot of control, big clearing out of all of the corner, so got to be very careful, does Tabson. Tucks in. They've just walked in.
Oh, Faber knows that smoke's gone in a little late, steals himself away for a fight. No. That's one hell of a turnaround. Torsten gets a double there. And so now you've got 40 seconds to make up your mind. Do you want to commit to the original plan, try and follow through with this B finish, or do you leave it to chance? Hope you've got the gap out towards mid. These footsteps are heard. The aggression from Big gave them the info. It's a blame F here lying in wait.
I
think they have the control. They're holding for this swing. Rez has the cover. And spot there on Grix dropping down in the middle. Gamer Legion allowed to reposition a play around this bomb. It's now a very tricky round.
Torsten
goes looking for it.
And
now just Rez low on health to B. Swings out early. Doesn't have the health to play with here. Greg's trying to force a fight, but Rez just isn't giving it to him. This is frustrating. You've got to take the fight to Rez. Closing in now. There simply isn't time.
Torsten better apologize for even putting his teammate in that position. But well handled by Rez. Knows there's no way Grix is going to stick that in the open. That would be absolutely mental. Huge comeback round here from Torsten, though. I mean, he's on a heater. 2 big kills.
Yeah.
As they run through the heaven smoke. That was a 5v3 forced by Favin.
I think it also just showcases, you know, the differences of these two players, right? Torsten, younger guy, aggressive player, backed his aim in that after the double that brought them back into the round. But Rez just touch of class, you know, wins it with smarts.
Lots of native.
Nice,
they've all been used now and no kill.
ჭედავს არა რავი აღარ დაუდროპია ეს იქ მეორე თამაში რა ხდება იმაში მოიგო MIBR-მა
finds nothing
თუ აგინოთ უკვე
control taken, and that just opens up an easy avenue. Although Grix is the one rifle and he is in position, puffing up his chest, giving Big a reason to believe as they rotate hard.
Yeah, Gamer Legion tried to dodge the stack. In doing so, play into the Grix M4.
ცხოველები ახალი შემოსულები ვინც ხართ Facebook-ის ლინკი არის აპინული. გადადით დაალაიქეთ. ხოვნა იქნება. ან თქვენი ერთი ლაიქი უდრის ჩემთვის $1 დონაციას, ამიტომ challenge-ია ეგეთი.
And so round is far from safe yet.
Flank is really slow though, and if he walks and they wait for him, they're going to lose a lot of time with no kit right now or smoke to elude those players. Donut, Big are going to have trouble. That's an incredible shot though. 2v4, stuck in the just has to win these fights. His teammate back in Donut. Another clutch here for Gamer Legion. And it might be enough. He's off the bomb, and I think it's been one here. Snacks 3 kills and a 1v2 to boot, just to make things feel nice.
This is always kind of doing what you least expect is Snacks, right? Like the.
არ ვიცი, რამდენი ლაიქსია? 870-ზე იყო რომ დავიწყეთ. 1.30 ლარი უკვე გვაქვს.
But he hangs around on the angle looking
for fights. Bako შერო. 100 ლაიქი გავწუროთ მებო, მინიმუმ. გავპარსოთ დონატორი.
It's one of those moves where, like, if this lets you down, you're kicking yourself, because you know it's kind of the wrong thing. It's not the done thing. That's how Snacks gets it done.
Yeah, well, he knows what's expected and what's not. And he knows how to subvert it every single time.
41 ლარი გვაქვს. დავაი, ძმებო, გაწურეთ. Minimum 100 like.
Ouch.
აპინურია ლინკი გადადით და ლაიქეთ ხონა იქნება.
Can't be like overpass, can't see the
ნელა შეგახსენებთ ხოლმე ხანდახ.
as slow to start. Game Legion fine to be confined back in spawn again. This one's going to get convoluted because you'll notice Snacks is outside of B with the bomb. So whatever you see, don't believe it. Game Legion go for the mid take. Ollie is well timed to hold them back.
Limits დაალაიქეთ ეგეც არ დაგავიწყდეთ პარემ.
B as well, so bomb.
დაღობლე პირველი ქილი როგორც იქნა გააკეთე.
Have to go back.
This is a really rough start for Game Legion, right? They're slow to get going. They wait for the big util, the big map control to come through at the start, hoping to exist in the mid round. But I mean, look at the health. Snacks down low from the brawl at ramp. PR dinked right at the start of the round. This one might be over.
Yeah, I actually think it's a save call here for Game Legion. I don't really blame them either. A lot has gone wrong. PR dinked early, mid control locked out by good utility, and I think part of the plan was Snacks to bring that bomb in B late, but because Tabson had lane, he spotted it really early on.
შევამოწმებ და მას ვიზამ.
Kind of
აგე კონტაქტები Discord-ში.
Plan to fail here for Gamer Legion, and they didn't want to risk their guns in a haphazard play. So a reasonable save. Gun can be dropped over. We can get a good buy in this round. But sooner rather than later, Big are in the game. And just as much as Gamer Legion, they'll be happy with a clean round.
დავაი Gamer Legion იწურება და მერე იწურება.
He was doing a lot of the talking, conversation for Gamer Legion because they don't want to let Big back in to the CT
მერე უნდა
side.
გავწუროთ when Liquid Heroic.
A lot of stuff in the mid rounds, right?
Იმიტომ
They really
ხო,
concern
Liquid
themselves
Heroic
with
უნდა
the
გავწუროთ Heroic.
early takes, look to fight for that lane control, look to try and stop it. Haven't sent anyone out towards mid.
Guys, we need to listen because I was talking about that 30 seconds. If you don't understand, ask me, kurva. We cannot be like this, that I'm waiting and I'm waiting for nothing.
Ooh, hard words here from Snacks.
1 საათიანი ისე მიწერია თორე არ არის 1 საათიანი 1 საათში პანჩურს არ მოგარტყა ნუ გეშინი.
How's he here?
კაი რა.
So a bit of a dash.
ხატროლავენ უკვე და ნერვებს მისლიან.
But not connecting the shot. Got a second chance, but the nades are flying at his feet. He's got to concede.
აია საიტი დაუჭრია.
And they'll make it into the site.
შეუგდეთ მოლოტოვი
No
მოშენს.
util down, no util to play
Longi
with.
დააზღვიეთ.
Just gonna plant and hope and Fabian can
Longi
stop.
დააზღვიეთ
Lineup
თქვენი.
found. Only PR left.
Snacksa
not for long.
Snacksa გოდა Longs აი
Upon that
Snacksa.
for Big shuts Gamer Legion out of it.
Oh, if we just had Snacks tilt and then we get that round, that's not going to look good for the Gamer Legion vibe, is it? They get lined up, planted the bomb, very poor cover, good timing found by Favin on long, but I think Gamer Legion are going to be kicking themselves.
Yeah. I mean, you know, with the additional context of there being a misunderstanding.
მინეტიც, მაგრამ უნდა შედიოდეს.
That's kind of the reason why it never gets going. You essentially just wrote a whole round off, right? Didn't get to play it, didn't get to do whatever plan Snacks was coming up with. And then that's your next round, a complete shutdown, another clean round for Big. Suddenly, you know, your lead that you once had is going to disappear. And Big are a huge threat all of a sudden.
Yeah.
It was one round of not understanding, but it's had implications that entirely shape the early game.
Yep. Snacks just runs it in on a Glock and just no chance in this round here.
For Gamer Legion.
Yeah, we talk about tilt. It's situations like this that are going to tilt you.
Ooh. Yeah. Chill. But quick flank should be fine, and so.
Yeah, you compare
the vibes as well last map, right? Sure, Gamer Legion win it. That ultimately is the most important thing. But the whole time.
მე ახალი შემოსულები ბარემ მიცხრათ რა. Facebook-ის ლინკი არის აპინული. გადადით და ლაიქეთ ეგ სურათი და თითო ლაიქი არის. ერთი ლარი ჩემთვის დონაცია. ჩელენჯი გვაქვს ეგეთი. ასევე Bytelabs-ის ოფიციალური გვერდები არის აღწერაში, ეგეთ წაახოლოვეთ. კაი გათამაშებებს აკეთებენ ხოლმე ბიჭები. შეიძლება PlayStation-ი მოიგოთ, iPhone 17. რავი, საგზური რამე რომე. System-ის დაშვებისას დაგაგა. შეიძლება არ არის გამოიწ. ნახე, საქს არის ებს აკეთებს. რას თამაშობს ნახე? ავენამ წინა თამაში რაც ქილები დადო, ეხლა აქ უკვე, ნახე. შეხედე ბიჭო, შეხედე.
And nowhere left to turn in this for Gamer Legion. They need a way out. This mid-fight could provide it, but PR takes a lot of damage.
მაგას დავამატებ, ანუ შენთან ერთად განვიხილავ დემოს, ანუ შენ თამაშის დემოს და მე გაჯვავ რა, ანუ შეცდომებზე ყველაფერზე გაჯვავ. მაგასაც დავამატებ მაგ ოფშენსაც. კარგი ხარ?
Clean shot for Hypex does lend some intrigue to this. Surely not. I mean, everything's got to be.
17 ლაიქი, დავაი, 3 ლაიქი და 50 ლარზე ავდივარ.
Even one of these shots. And so Griggs really
3 ლაიქის, დავაი, გავწულოთ რა, გავწულოთ რა, ბარე, მასილარი გავწულოთ. 90 ლაიქი გვინდა, ბიჭო, არაფერი არ არის.
Shut down from Fathom, man. He was at absolute bottom of the server last map. He was a liability at times for Big and comes up with 386 damage in this round. Drops 3 players, dinks the 4th. What a shutdown. Just ruffles the feathers.
ოქროს წვიმა არ ვიცი, მაგრამ Gamer Legion-ის გინება რო შედის ახლა ვატყობ უკვე.
Full rush here on this A side now. Bricks is in position.
Yeah, and his AWP has just been so solid. Really matters in those A rushes that you just get that first.
Actually, Snacksam წინა თამაში რა კაცი რამდენი კაციც მოკლა, მაგდენი არ ყავს მოკლული ალბათ მთელი ისტორიაში. CS:GO-ში შეიძლება Virtus Pro-ს. არა ისე ნაკლებად.
Ever since that Gamer Legion save, Big have run away. 5 rounds in a row. Money is out of control as well. Gamer Legion not going to be able to break it this half. They are against full buys every time, and they try again on this A rush.
Oof. Griggs just always gets his one. You're always paying the Griggs tax.
Dawson's
a big scalp to find, man. He's been the most dependable piece alongside Rez of this Gamer Legion squad. They've got to get through this post-plant without him. And even now, with Big completely conceded in the fight, right? No one fought after that opener. A starts to feel really claustrophobic when you're stuck in the site, when you don't have those post-plants. So they go looking for the donut control, and they will get their hands on it. Something to play with, something to play around, and now they can
They donut, they didn't smoke the bomb. They've lost.
Ollie's going to burn him off, charging through. No time to defuse this. And so a tricky spot there for Gamer Legion. But able to battle through, get into that post plant. And no smoke for the bomb proves to be a big problem.
I think they threw it at the same second. JDC threw the smoke at the donut as the, I think it was Hypex threw the volley on the bomb, and so that was the one bit of util they had. Smoking donut there is crazy. Yeah, look at the timing. It's just throwing it. Only chance you have to win is by smoking that bomb and getting on that defuse right away. There was no time. Big took so long to get through Temple there. And that's rough considering they found some really nice early kills. They got Griggs with the AWP, 5v4 in the post plant. That is an uncomfortable position. Faven came out Temple with one as well. It's a 3v5 here for Gamer Legion. But they had super strong positions.
ეს ტიპია პატრონი ხო კაკრას უკარო El Patron.
I think it just hurts knowing that
El Patron.
You have a, you know, it's
a 50-50 რა უწერია ჯეტია 5-ის კოდები.
Now 4 Galils. Times are tough.
ანტისტრატები და რაღაცა ტაქტიკები რა, რასაც აკეთებენ. გაიწურა 50 ლარი. დავაი, გავწუროთ ბოლომდე, თორე და ჩელენჯი რომ მომინდომეს აქ ძმაო. აი სად არის? ოი 50 ლაიქიც მივორტყათ.
With some comfort towards this B site.
მებო ახალი შემოსულები ვინც ხართ, ლინკი არის აპინული, გადადით დაალაიქეთ ეგ სურათი, თხოვნა იქნება თითო ლაიქი არის, თითო ლარი დონაციო. დავაი 50 ლარი გავწურეთ უკვე. მიდი ბოლომდე.
Execute heavy in this half.
გავაწურინოთ კიდე 1.90 ლარი.
Not really focusing on mid control.
40 კაცის რო გადახუდეთ დაალაიქეთ უკვე თემაა. 100 ლარი უკვე დღეში თემაა.
For that early 5v4. It's been so easy for him. He's just been given the dry fights.
I mean, removing Rez is massive. That's kind of the backdoor player for Gamer Legion in a lot of these rounds. The guy going and taking that mid space with him gone, it almost forces them to commit to this B play and into the stack.
რატო არ აჩვენებს? კაი, დავწერ თავიდან არ არის პრობლემა. დავაი, გადადით.
Want to run the risk of going back in the middle.
ცხოველებო, ჩაჩი დავწერე ორჯერ კიდე. მიდი შეესწრე, დაალაიქეთ. თუ ერთი ლარი ვაგე დაადონა და კაცი მიგარი. ეხლა Gamer Legion-ს მოიგოს და ეგ არის. კარგი ხარ Hypex-მა, მიდი, კარგი ხარ. იმან თავისიანი მოკლა.
Nice and easy for Big. Faven putting in one hell of a shift after a quiet map to start this BO3. He's now the top performer on Ancient.
He was so low and the bomb chases him down. He still just bursts it, forces a team kill with his damage as well. They line up in cave. Faven is not slowing down. That is massive impact all game long from Faven. Literally absent in that first map. And you could feel the difference when you lose by the margins that Big did, but Faven's feeling it. Big, a surprising entry again from 4-0 down in this map, looking to win the half.
ჩვენ უკვე დავსვით 5 კაცო. ამათი გასვლა ნაკლებად ვკიდია. ეხა აქ Gamer Legion-ი მოიგებს თუ Big-ი დიდი მნიშვნელობა არ აქვს, მაგრამ Gamer Legion მოიგოს უკვე კარგი იქნება რა. ან ამათმა უნდა მოიგოს, ან მიბრმა და მიბრი რა შვება. მიბრმა თუ მოიგოსო დაჯდა უკვე ჩვენი ყველა ვარიანტი 100% დამჯდარია.
All right, Rez, that's a crazy shot on the Deagle.
ხო, სოკარის გათამაშება არის და მან უნდა გადახვიდე და ეგ რა ფოტოზეც გადაგიყვანს ეგ დაალაიქე. ლინკი რაც არის აპინული მაგაზი გადადი დაალაიქე და ვსო, მეტი არაფერი არ უნდა.
Every step of the way, you have no info on where he could be. There's the spot, and so JDC at least alleviates that pressure. That allows everyone else to focus forward. Big here, the drop down. They know that this play is coming in over towards A. Two players here. Grigsorp never struggled at these openings, but that's a rare miss. Makes up for it second time's the charm. Just going to play to evade. Leaves this one to a retake. Oh, not even required. They actually deny. Grix comes back. As Big winning half. Can PR change that? Nades himself. 1 HP, barely alive, and time expires. Big lock-in, a winning CT side performance in amidst the madness.
Aha, შესვენება სანამ არის, შესვენება სანამ არის. დავალაიქოთ. ავიდეთ 100 იმაზე რა ქვია. 1000 ლაიქს ავიყვანოთ კაცი 1000 ლაიქზე და გამოვართოთ ერთი 130 ლარი. Facebook-ი ვისაც არ გაქვთ რა ვიცი, მაო ეხა არ გამაგიჟოთ უბრალოდ. Dacă 11 like-ზე ვარ, დაბა რა, 61 ლარი გავაკეთებთ უკვე. დავაი, ბიჭო! ცოტაც მებო, ცოტაც, დავაი. $100 ლარი რომ მაინც გავწუროთ მაგდენ. ვიდეო ექსკლუზივია. ექსკლუზივია PlayStation-ის და მაგით არ გამოდის. ეცი დადებენ კი. ოღონდ უკვე stage 3-ზე რო გადავალთ მე. 24 ლაიქით მივაწყეთ ბარემ აქაც 200 ავიდეთ.
There's the flash, that's going to catch Crims out, they're going to push on through, MBK gets one, but Crims with a spray down, he gets himself the triple, and Fnatic are not done yet.
Can you believe it? Can you believe it indeed? Big are back and they're doing it well. 7 rounds in this first half, showing up against Gamer Legion on Gamer Legion's map pick. Big looking ready to crumble and fall over after an overpass fumble in overtime, but right now they're leading the way and we're seeing a dismayed Gamer Legion, a quiet Gamer Legion here on their map.
I mean, dude, just like recap from the round timeline, they were 4-0 up. Then they had that round that just petered out and went nowhere. Then we got the comms from Snacks where he was a little bit angry at the rest of the gang, you know, people not understanding each other, not understanding the call, and it feels like it's just throwing them off the rhythm for the entire rest of the half. They managed one round past that point. Got to believe now that their CT side can stack up. Paulson seems to think so. That's a gnarly 3K. Bomb lost.
არის ყოლები რომ page 3-ზე ყოფილიყვნენ და მაგიტომ. გუნდი რო შეცვალეს. მაშინ უკვე დააგეს ტურნირები რაღაცები და დააკლდათ გულები.
Being given one fight, but that's not long for this world. Torsen was foaming at the mouth. The prospect of 4 kills on those dual Berettas.
Shame to
as
see
he one-man bans the ramp hold to win the pistol for Gamer Legion.
Shame to see it go like that for Big, because the logic is you're hoping there's a USP on B, a couple of USPs, and you can jump through the smoke, you'll be fine, but that is the tailor-made gun for the job, or should I say guns. Julies rip through Big and put them back to pistols very quickly. Single Deagle.
Spirit Vitality ფინალი სპირიტი ძალიან მაგარი ფინალი იქნება და ძალიან მაგარი იქნება. ძალიან მაგარი, ძალიან მაგარი. და ერთი 1000 მაყურებელი არ მყოლია რა ლაივში და მაგ ეგ ფინალი რო გაიჩიტოს უეჭველი დავდებთ 1000 მაყურებელს მეიჯორის ფინალი.
Doesn't need to overextend here, has teammates nearby from mid just closing in. They'll make this one quick.
Fully covered with the Deagle indeed. Focus base is here.
Control panel-დან ჩაუწევ ცოტა და ვიყარეთ აბა თუ უკეთესი მე просто თბილი ფერები მევასება ცოტა. ეს მე მგონი უკეთესი იქნება. აბა. შედარებით უკეთესი უნდა იყოს ეს.
So a fair bit of room given to Big off the rip. You don't have mid control, not fully. PR's
მაგრამ ჩემთვის არის ხა ეს როგორი მკვდარი ფერებია.
So Big do have runway to make their move.
ჩემთვის არის ხა იმენ ნაცრისფერი მაპია იმენ. Просто ის გასიებული გოგო რო ყავთ არ მე. რატო აყენებ ქალს შეურაცხყოფას? არ შეიძლება მანდილოსანია.
The execute is very viable here.
What's like it's მივაყაც მე ბოაკ. და იქაც Facebook-ის ლინკი რაც არის აპინული ეგეც წაალაიქეთ ვინც ახალი შემოსულები ხარ თითო ლაიქი არის თითო ლაიქი დონაცია ჩემთვის და მე არაფერი არ დაგაკლებათ.
Down and PR puts one on the board. Big moving back into this A site as BlameF tries to cause some chaos in the red room, but the rest of his team attempting to split A. It's a huge entry kill, but Rez has pushed ahead of this smoke.
არა, ობეში არ მაქვს აწეული saturation. მონიტორს აქვს და მონიტორ. ელგატო თირო სტრიმამ გადააქვს ამის setting-ები, მონიტორის setting-ები.
That's a way in for Big. Trying to get chases Snacks to the bomb. That's going to delay the plant. Can't get a kill from it, and so bomb goes down all the same. Is Tolson really interested in this? Knows he has a player trapped up close in the site. Goes looking and will find Griggs. That's the planter dealt with. Tabson and BlameF running a bit of a crossfire, but BlameF's missed this and Torson's allowed to sneak on in. Gonna go looking, gonna go fishing for Tabson. Shadow spotted, and he will get the better of him. Now just BlameF left to be. Got a bomb to play around here. And BlameF just toying with him, playing with his food. No defuse for Torson. That's a clutch teed up for BlameF back there in Donut.
Very well played for Blame, just gives him the perfect amount of jiggle.
14-ში დავიწყე, 12 წელია რა ვთამაშობ, ხო?
And still gets him off that defuse in the end. So big. It's a stressful round. One that Tabson finds the most crucial kill in. To trade that front A-side player, Rez was in a very strong position for a second frag there, and Tabson, they wait for him. On the bottom of the board, delivers an impactful frag.
24 ხმები 29. მე კარგი მოყანე. 30-თან მივედი უკვე. GG. შემდეგ წელს 30-ის ხდები GG.
They never truly felt out of it in this series.
Massive opportunity here just to apply so much pressure to game a Legion.
რო შემოხვალ სტრიმზე ხომ მომესალმე სალამი და რაღაცა გამარჯობათ ბატონო გიორგი. გამარჯობათ ბატონო გუჯი. ასე შემდეგ.
Really put yourself in the driver's seat if you're Big. Good util damage early on. And Cave taken away with an opener to boot.
ეს შემგან ფერების შეცვლის გამო.
Reclaim could be well timed here.
Tweet-ან ჯებოდი გეთქვა და შევცვლიდი. მადლობა ძალიან დიდი დონაციის. სულმესი მადლობა bro. გაიხარე, გამრავთი.
They are now behind enemy lines. They've got no idea.
ანუ უკეთესად ჩანს ახლა ხო? მადლობა, მადლობა.
In this type of a spot, good dig for Hypex levels the playing field.
Does he want more?
მე Facebook-ზე რამდენ ლაიქზე ვარ? გავწუროთ ერთი 100 ლაიქს ლაიქები.
Can hold, but they just walk through Cave and Torson is not looking. Rez, not gun for the job. A single bullet's difference onto Griggs. Bomb planted, Hypex saving. Big one by one, whittle their way through another site hold.
აი ესე დავაყენებ ხოლმე მაშინ სანამ ტრიმს გავუშვებ. ან თუ დამაუწყდება შემახსენებ ხოლმე, იმიტომ რომ მე სხვანაირად თამაშობ.
Opener over towards Cave, follow up there on the first side
მადლობა შეთაბ. კარგი შვილი ხარ, გაიხარე ძმაო, გაიხარე.
You know, might be sitting down towards bottom of the charts for Big.
მე ესე უნდა და გაუმრავლდი შენს ოჯახს, ესე უნდა დაგლოცოთ ხოლმე უკვე.
now it's put them on a track.
Please ძალა მოგცეს ღმერთმა და რაღაცეები უნდა ვთქვა ხოლმე.
Money gone for Gamer Legion. This AK is
all they're going to have to Digital Vibrance მქონდა 100%-ზე აწეულ და ჩაუწია. გატროლა. ხო, ტროლავენ აშკარად რავი. ეს რაუნდი
2 for 1 type rounds. So long as you can keep this up.
ხო არა, სტრიმზე ვერ ვიზავ, ან თამაშის დროს ვერ ვიზავ, შანსი არა უბრალოდ, ვერ ვითამაშებ სხვა ფერებზე და ესეთ თამაშებზე დაუწევ ხოლმე არა პრობლემა.
Legion gotta keep their heads on right now. Seeing some struggles.
Remember, links დაგიწერ თუცე ვინც შესვენებას ანამარი, ვისაც Facebook-ი გაქვთ, გადადით დაალაიქეთ ეს ფოტო, ერთი ლაიქი უდრის, ერთ ლარს დონაციას, ამიტომ გადადით და დაალაიქეთ. ავიყვანოთ ეს კაცი 900, კარდა 1000 ლაიქსი ავიყვანოთ ეგ პოსტი. ეგ სურათი ავიყვანოთ 1000 ლაიქსი. ვახიოთ 130 ლარი ჩვენს მეგობარს. ჩელენჯია. მიბრიჟი მას. ჩვენი მიბრი დაждდება და სულ. ჩვენ დავსვით, ვისაც შემნაირად გიწერიათ თვითემი 100% დაждდა, მიბრი თუ დაждდა, ან Gamer Legion.
Gamer Legion risk it all here on Ancient.
Nades do great damage.
უკვე იმას აქში ვარ გამომწერები ბოზებში უნდა მიმყავდეს რა ის კაუნტერი.
Blame knew what was coming there.
Austin's following through with the aggression. Got Hypex here to try and back him up. Favin's hit a blinder.
See the goat?
Stacks waiting back in the cave. But they seem aware that
why not?
They haven't cleared this. There might be someone else floating around. You're leaving nothing a chance at this point. That is the bomb court moving in.
Bicho, ესეთი underdog-ი არავინ არაა რა. ნახოთ აი stage-ზე რა მოხდება. მე ვფიქრობ რომ ბედბუმი გადავა კიდე ერთ stage-ს გავა რა. ოღონდ 3 დროზე აღარ დავწერ, ნახოთ. კარგი ხარ კი არ.
Didn't feel like he could with the health and Snacks his patience. Oh my god. He's just walking around in a Snacks wonderland right now. Backstab for Snacks as the captain puts Gamer Legion on his back.
პეპერინგელი რა ხოძია, რა გააკეთა?
Trigger discipline takes him into that
134 ლაიქზე ვარ, დავაი, არაფერი აღარაა, ძმებო 65 ლაიქის მივარტყათ. გადადით ლინკზე დაალაიქეთ Facebook-ი, გააკეთეთ.
He doesn't care. Walks right behind you, tracks you down. And a 1v2 from Snacks. Absolute classic.
Oh, it's just such a calling card round for Snacks, isn't it?
This happened so quick. And that was why they went for the buy, right? Look, sure, it's a messy round, but look what they've done to Big. They've thrown them onto the ropes. We've got a Galil, Mac 10s, and Tech 9s. That was the risk, and here is the reward for Gamer Legion. Oh my goodness.
It is just crazy, isn't it? Like, you might trust Snacks and Clutches more than anyone else on this team.
თან Facebook-ზე პრემიუმის ყიდვა ღირს შენი აზრით, თუნდაც თამაშკუთთან რამდენი ლეველი ხარ გააჩნია ვახო, თუ დაბალი ლეველი ხარ არ გინდა არ იყიდო, თუ მაღალი ლეველი ხარ გინდა.
Just have like phenomenal positioning, yeah. All right, B rush. Big try and bring the pace up and in.
ერთი სპი არ ერთი არ დაუსო
there on the push. They will manage a bomb plant. Snacks offering up some damage on the spam.
Rez, arichkaro bebe, Rez.
Arichkaro. Taken for Big. They've got room out towards Long and CT. Rez is the only guy here. If he falls, that's the post plant secured for Big.
Yeah, he's playing passive. He's letting them flank ramp. They got to go quick.
Oh, you longy smoky tema.
The game for Rez is just don't die.
Gotta go.
Smokes go down. They're trying to get a move on. Rez does not falter, holding onto the back line. A lot of time ticked off this bomb. Both get theirs, and that is the back line player dealt with.
And with
the kit away from them, Gamer Legion have to run for the hills. That clutch from Snacks might be quickly forgotten about as B falters to the rush.
Yikes! That's a massive round to lose. That's just a fumble from Gamer Legion. I don't know why they're taking so long. Why are they executing?
Sentinel ჯიზე შედიხარ, სკილები რამე თუ გაქვს გასაყიდი ან გასათრები, იყიდით ან გაყიდით და პლუს ჩემთან გაკვეთილებს გაივლის, მაო და ვინც ჩემთან გაივლის გაკვეთილებს 5 ლარი დაგერიცხებათ ბალანსზე, მეტი რა გიყო. Counter-ის თამაშიც გასწავლით. უკმაყოფილოები ჩემთან არ წახვალ შემგან უკმაყოფილოები. როგორც პარაშუტის გამყიდვაც არ ყავს უკმაყოფილო კლიენტი, ისე მე არ ყავს უკმაყოფილო კლიენტი. მეტი რა გიყოთ.
What the hell is going on right now?
This has just turned into a brawl, hasn't it? You know, we're really late in the game. Both teams are scraping the bottom of the barrel for money.
Hey, Valorant-ში დაგაკოუჩებ და გადმოგიყვან
It's
ციაში.
leading to these hectic, chaotic rounds.
And these kind of buys, as we've seen in the last
ფემინურობიდან მასკულანური როგორ უნდა გახდე.
And so, Big just crawling into an A site here is the perfect remedy. Unless it's a 5-man stack, you're not losing this. Game Legion are already saving, I think. Unless they get a crazy smoke kill. PR, oh my god, he's dinked another. Okay, now Game Legion, they're going to give it a go. 5v4, but there's the gun drop. And with no kit in this round, Big shouldn't lose it.
I mean,
Opa, მოიცა ჯერაფერი არ დამთავრებულა. Kiti არ გვაქვს არა, kiti არ გვაქვს, მაგრამ smoke-ი
They've got a
გვაქვს.
smoke for the bomb, but they've not got a kit.
Opa, კარგი ხარ? კარგი ხარ? კარგი ხარ. რა რაუნდი, ბრავო.
And we are into the madness.
რა რაუნდები წავიდა გადაო?
Back and forth we go.
Stralaikits მივატყაც მე 200 ავიდეთ ბარემ აქ.
I mean, these 5-7s just tapping heads at range. Snack smoke shot, that CT player onto an AK, but Big are gone from that round.
Difference is now as well, this one's a lot cleaner than the last, right? The last win for Gamer Legion was the Snacks clutch. He won that 1v2. That meant like, money was still really weak going forward. They have a bit more staying power here. 3 guns taken with you out of the round. The buy for Big is not pretty. There's a lot more limitations this time. They had good util, armor, tech 9s. This time it's 2 rifles and 1 smoke.
This one has been all over the place. 2 AKs, 3 deagles, a hope and a dream.
როვა ჰეითები გახსოვთ? ყველაფერი როვა გინე, მაგრამ კი შემეცოდა მე.
This one just doesn't have the same teeth.
და დღეს არ ვიგინები და არ ვაგინებ არავის. არ შემიგინია საერთოდ დღეს. უშინაც არ შემიგინია. უკვე გამოსწორების გზას ვადგავარ. ნარკოტიკივითაა ჩემთვის გინება, რო არ ვიგინები ცუდად ვარ, ეხლა ლომკა მაქვს უკვე.
It's a shame for Favan who's really had a great game.
რატაში ერთხელ გამდრება ხოლმე. კი, კაი მოთამაშეა ნამდვილად. მე რა მაქვს სათქმელი საქართველოში ვზივარ სანზონაში და ეს მეიჟორს თამაშობს.
Flame tries to hunt, but blocked again, and Big are running out of
time
right now. Still 2 smokes, 2 mollies to block.
არ ვიცი, აქ ვაფშე რა როლზე თამაშობს.
Holding one towards Donut.
Support-ი იქნება დიდი ალბათობით.
They might just get locked out entirely. What is the move? Back in main, a single smoke.
მე ლინკი არის აპინული, აჰა დაგიწერ, სანამ ესენის მეინში შევრენ, აბა ვინ მოასწრებ. სანამ მეიზე ეგზეკიუტი იქნება, აბა მოასწარეთ უცებ Facebook-ზე, გადადით ეს პოსტი დაალაიქეთ უცებ. სანამ შევიდნენ ეიზე.
Trying to throw his aim off, but the trade just wasn't there. PR allowed a bit of a shooting gallery as a result. Rez will get walked on through that smoke, and so they've got the room. Hypek's going to take it away. That's the bomb drop. Tabson's going to get a move on and get it planted.
Ey, jasne, გორამიშვილის ლომდა.
A tiny window here to try and take Donut. That's what Favan's doing, but he's bested straight away. It's a Tabson clutch.
Tabson 48 წელს Tabson-ასთან არ წააგოთ, გეხოცები.
Can't finish the job, and so Gamer
Legion. და მამა ჩემი ერთად იყვნენ აფხაზეთის ომში და იმენა TPS counter-სთან.
And that should be the break point. This is where they should look to move into the lead.
ახსენებს რაღაც ტაქტიკებს, რაღაც კოლებს უკეთებს და ასე შემდეგ რა, ამშვიდებს მოთამაშეებს.
Keep these guns coming. Finally got to accept the reality of their situation. Gamer Legion leads, staring them dead in the face. And man, I fear I will leave this game again.
მაჩუკეც ბინაგდან შტე გადმოვალ. პირველ მიკროში მეტროსთან.
But nothing more.
მე არ მაქვს არსად ცხოვრების პრობლემა. სოფელში ვცხოვრობ, ინტერნეტი და ჯიმი თუ მექნება. ეს ჯიმიც არ მინდა, ინტერნეტი მქონდეს მარტო. ყველაზე მკიდია ვაფშე არ ერთი წამი არ გავჩერდებოდი ქალაქში, აი ერთი წამი. აი ხლა კავთისხევი რო იყოს მოხოდილი, ცოტა რაღაცეები რო იყოს, რა მაღაზიები ბევრი უფრო რაღაცეები. რამი და 40 წუთში იქ ხარ, რა ჩემი ფეხებინა თბილისში რატო უნდა ვიცხოვრო? აი, არასდროს არ ვიცხოვრებდი თბილისში, აი ნორმალური ინტერნეტი რო იყოს, ეხა კავთისხევში რა, აი საკაბელო ინტერნეტი რაცა. კალი არის, გაზი არის, რა მინდა თბილისში? კი, ბორჯომში უეჭველი, გადაო ბორჯომი ძალიან მიყვარს, მე გადახვედი. ბორჯომში ძმა, აი მილიარდი პროცენტი ვიცხოვრები. თან ახალციხე იქვია გადახვალ რამე რომ მოგინდეს. ასიძახი, ბორჯომიც არაა თან პატარა ქალაქი. ან პატარა არა, შეიძლება პატარა ქალაქია, მაგრამ არის რაღაცეები რა, ბადისი არა. არა, არის, მაგრამ ისეთი ინტერნეტი არა, აი მაგალითად სირქნეთი რო იყოს, ან სკაიტელი რო იყოს, მაგათ გამისწორდებოდა. არ ვიცი ვაფშე რა ინტერნეტი აქვს, კიღირის რაღაც 50 ლარი. გლობალ ქსელებიო თუ რაღაცა და აი რავი, ჩემ ფეხებია შეიძლება შუა თამაშის დროს პაუზები აიღოს ინტერნეტი, მაგრამ რაღაც წეველი ინტერნეტი იყოს და რაღაც ახველებდეს არა.
That's all. Couple of kills.
აი თელავშიც ვიცხოვრებდი. არა თელავში არა, ბოდიში სიღნაღში მოგატყვე. ვებო ლინკი არის აპინული, სანამ ესენი ლაპარაკობენ, თქვენ გადადით, თითო ლარი არის, თითო ლაიკი არის, თითო დონაცია, თითო ლარის დონაცია და მაგრამ გადადით, ავიყვანოთ ეს კაცი 1000 ლაიქზე, ვინც დაალაიქეთ, დაწერეთ პლუსი. 1000 ლაიქზე ავიყვანოთ.
I believe of this
და
stage.
ლინკს გადახვალთ, ეგ ფოტო დაალაიქეთ, პროსტა და ვსო, მეტი არაფერი არ არის. არა, ბათუმში არ ვიცხოვრობ. ქალაქში არ ვიცხოვრობ ვაფშე.
Can they close it easy?
This is the round that would let them do that. Even though Big were waiting for this buy, you can see how incomplete it is. Just this early staging util has left them with only one smoke.
რაჭაში ვარ ნამყოფი კი 9 ჯვარი რაჭას ეკუთვნის ხო? თუ იმას რა ქვია, ოზურგეთს თუ რას ეკუთვნის? ნუ მე ოზურგეთს კი არა. ლა რა ოზურგეთი, რა ქვია მაგ ადგილს? მე შემეშალა მოიცნა პატიეთ. ყალტუბოს? თუ რა ადგილია მან? ბიჭო დამავიწდა და. რანაირად დამავიწდა? მოგიტყა გეოგრაფიის მასწავლებელი გიორგი ტოშატი.
Rez has to move away. Exits the red room, and that's going to lead them to try and close on through. JDC. Best snacks on the smoke phase.
ნახერებს აკეთებენ ეს შოკანები ესე.
And that block that looked to undo the round actually caused problems for Gamer Legion.
ხო, ამბროლაური. ამბროლაური არის რომ გადაიხედები ამბროლაური ჩანს 9 ჯვარი და რო იყურები ამბროლაურს უყურებ და უკან კიდე რაჭა არის ანუ აქეთ ხარ ეს იძე რო გადადიხარ უკვე იქით რაჭა არის თუ ტყიბულია ტყიბული ხო შეიძლება ტყიბულია ბიჭო არ ვიცი დამავიწლატო umbrella ela under my umbrella
actually thought Big were behind it or inside of that smoke, right? They
მადლობა ჯიგრები ხართ ინსტა ლაიქ
and Snacks running through the smoke. Neither player really considering that every step is getting heard and playing against them.
აბა, სადი გამექცა შენი კომი ნახტავა რა დაწერე. არ გიწერი არაფერი, როგორ გამექცა? არ გამექცა, არ დაგიწერი არაფერი. არ გამოაჩინე.
Back on overpass, right? The idea that they've been over-rotating a little bit in their games. The telltale sign of that there.
Oh, მე მგონი ტყიბულია ბიჭო. არ ზუსტად არ მახსოვს რა. როგორი შესასვლელია ქალაქში, იცი? წყალსაცავს გადიხარ, კარგი წყალსაცავი ხო უნდა გამოიარო. ვარსები წყალსაცავია.
Look at this push. PR having enough.
And he's here so early.
ტყიბულია, მე მგონი ტყიბულია. ეს 9 ჯვარიდან რაღაცა რო ჩადის, ეს საბაგირო რო ჩადიოდა ადრე.
PR with the backstab. Blame F is not in a position to give chase, but
მეც ეგრე რაღაც ეგეთი მახსოვს ტყიბული, უფრო მახსოვს ვიდრე ამბროლაური.
Go back out middle and fair enough. I mean, either option is open, but PR is actually staying in red just in case.
დაუსონ გაიყოლე რა, დაუსონ. კარგი, ხარ ეგეც მარა თამაში წელება.
And that will allow this bomb to go down. Blame F still far removed from the action right now. Gamer Legion have
კარგი ხარ? არ დავადებინეთ ბომბი? რა გიჟივითა? ეს სად? აუ როგორ გავაგდებდი გუნდიდან იცი ბიჭო? აი იმენა წიხლით ამოვარტყავდი პანჩუს. რასაც ის ღარი მოთამაშია ბიჭო, ამას გუნდში როგორ აჩერებენ ტო?
Nothing's being offered. There's the spot from PR, and now you've lost the element of surprise. Blame F shut down with nothing done. It's Grix alone. Been waiting to bring this AWP out, but it will barely get the chance to play. A shutdown from PR's flank, and it's so valuable. Gamer Legion on to match.
Რამდენ ლაიქს ევარც მე ბო Facebook-ზე?
At the end of Nuke against Liquid, right? Just sort of lost in the source, not able to find his timing. The gap was on A. I don't think he realized that, thinking PR perhaps hid in the mid smoke in the first place, and that he didn't walk all the way through on A because the timing was ridiculous. PR goes on to find a massive multi-kill, and it's great to see him standing tall here in this progression game for Gamer Legion. Big picking up the pace in what could be their final round.
სამი 918-ზე ვარ. დავაი ბიჭო რა არის 62 ლაიქიც მივარტყა. 40-ზე ვარ. 60 ლაიქის დედავატირე, მიდი ძვებო. თითო ლაიქი არის, თითო ლარი გადადი და ლაიქით მგეზარებ. აჰა, აქ ოვერტაიმებია ისე. აჰა, წაღოლ წაფსე.
Dead on that swing with the AWP. That's an advantage for Big. Claustrophobic setup though. Things do go wrong here, they go wrong quickly in this type of an environment. Snacks with one, Snacks with the double. Trades all across the board as Gamer Legion sweep the retake and sweep their way through into stage 2.
Nobody can say that. They had to battle through this one, brutalized by BetBoom and almost come back by Big in both maps. Overtime on Overpass and Ancient in 24 rounds. Big showing resilience in this series today. But Gamer Legion take the stakes, they take the headlines, they take their way to that second stage. Beautiful game by the end of it for PR as well. He really showed up, throwing some Snacks clutches and Torsen on T sides. This is a Gamer Legion who can certainly, on a good day, take on some of the world's best. We saw it in Atlanta. We might see it in Cologne again.
Yeah, and maybe finding some comfort, right? The idea that there's been some struggles here, it's still been enough to get them through stage 1. Not entirely
unscathed. They call me PK Meister.
But arriving in stage 2 all the same. For Big, it's back to the drawing board. They'll go through to the final day of play. The dreaded all or nothing matchups at 2-2. You're either so close to that next stage, falling shy of it, or you just clinch a victory. Big played well today. Both maps being close. Want to see more from this team in Cologne.
Yeah, there's some really good signs for Big. I think the resilience, the mentality, these things are holding very strong for Big across these games. You know, falling a little short at the end, but players like Grix really have impressed so far here at Cologne. Goes on for 23 kills in this game. Fathom with a redemption as well. Just a shame to see the overpass slip through their fingers.
Team Liquid decided Team Liquid banned overpass. Heroic picked Nukio. What the fuck? Liquid magapika Inferno. He's dead.
Desk
to
make it to the second stage.
They do indeed. Thumbs up all round from the side of Gamer Legion, but it wasn't like they didn't get tested by the side of Big. They had to close this one out by the skin of their teeth. It's not exactly Gamer Legion. They were still back at Atlanta, but they get the job done, and they guarantee themselves a next stage here in Cologne.
It's definitely not, and it feels like we got a similar Gamer Legion today to what we got yesterday, but just the opponent was different, and BetBoom absolutely punished them for some of the mistakes that they would make and some of the space that they were giving away, and Big was almost there, right? I mean, obviously an incredibly close series, first map ending in overtime.
ჩვენი პიკემიდან დაჯდა, ბეტბუმი დაჯდა, ბერვა დაჯდა, გლადიატორი დაჯდა, ჰეროიკი დაჯდა, MIBR დაჯდა, 5 უკვე დავსვით. 6 დაჯდება დღეს. ის რა ქვია, ენერჯი ან M80, 6 დაჯდება უკვე. ჰეროიკი ან ლიკვიდი გამოგვეთიშება ერთი. და ხვალ იქნება ენერჯი შეიძლება კიდე გავიდეს და ლიკვიდი შეიძლება გავიდეს ან ჰეროიკი. ანუ გამოდის რომ 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 სვავთ.
Stressful though? A little bit stressful?
ესეთ 8 სვავთ.
I think we're not playing our best right now, to be honest. I think we expected more for ourselves, like a much cleaner game against them, and
we need to get our
stuff together to stage 2.
Even in your first 2 best of ones, I mean, you were able to get the win, but they were very close maps. Wasn't super clean, so you guys showed a great level in Atlanta. What do you feel the reason is for not showing the same level here at the Major?
Honestly, I think it's it feels like it's nerves maybe, like because of the major and the pressure and all, and we have all these expectations on us now, because people expect us like 3-0 and all this, and that we're gonna destroy everyone here in stage 1. And I mean, it could be that, I don't know, but probably like it's probably nerves. I think that's getting up to us right now.
Yeah, there seems to be a lot of frustration. I think I've never seen so many death smashes and everything. And even when you got to overtime on the first map, it was probably the first time I heard you guys shouting in 6-7 rounds. Sorry, I forgot to do the thing. But what's kind of going on? Do you think that is just most of the pressure? Because I've never seen you guys this frustrated.
Yeah, I mean, I think it goes hand in hand with our expectations, because we expect ourselves to play much better than we are right now, and when we're doing these very, very silly mistakes and losing these must-win rounds, I think we get really mad and frustrated at ourselves, and I think that's probably why. And yeah, like I said, I think we need to get this stuff together if we're gonna like beat anyone in stage 2, in my opinion.
Should we dive into in-game just briefly, because I actually picked out something from Ancient. What do you want to show Young Res?
I'd like to get your opinion on this round, because this one's been pretty fun for you, this one. But basically what I noticed in this game was Big had a real game plan to go middle, and it felt like Game Legion kind of gave up on middle and didn't really want to fight it. I'm sure you enjoyed this round, though, for you as a good one to watch your screen go white and then go red very quickly.
Stuck in the wall there,
yeah. But it seemed like Big idea was come forward, take middle, and then just stay around the heaven position. And it didn't seem like Game Legion had any answers. He said it was kind of go B rush, go A rush, go 4B. It's a kind of a weird feeling, because I noticed the other day as well, you were 5-0 up against Betboo on T side. There's maybe a lack of confidence going on there, because usually it'd be you lose a middle, guys, let's go fight middle, and here it was good luck for Dan, eat 7 flashes and you're gonna go see you in next round.
I mean, it was kind of the idea, like we knew they
ჩვენ ორივე გვაწყობს, რავი, ჩვენ უკვე დავსვით პიკემინდა, ეხა ვკიდია უკვე, ჩვენ ვისი ამონოთ просто counter.
That we're gonna take it slow and let them have it, and like let them waste all the util, and then we make a plan after it. Like that's kind of how we played against Navi, like when we played them, and that was the plan for against Big as well, and unfortunately it didn't work out. And I mean, that round right there, you see, like I got kind of tired of it. I wanted to fight something, you know, and I sent it out mid, and I get this very unlucky situation. But yeah, it was basically the game plan against Big. Like we knew how they wanted to fight mid, and I think we struggled in like the next part of the plan, basically, because I think it's a good plan in the beginning to like let them have it and waste all the util there, and then fake them somewhere and take some control.
We talked a little bit about on Overpass 2 on your T side, you know, a lot of openings in the first gun rounds were pretty set, you know, some anti-strats or things that you guys prepped. Do you feel like maybe some of the frustration you were talking about comes from the fact that, you know, when those rounds go wrong, it goes really wrong, and you look a little bit silly, and then just not maybe playing a bit more default, so you guys, the individuals, the players have more room to just sort of read the round and play off of what's in front of you?
Yeah, I mean, that was basically what our conclusion, like after our timeouts. Like we did a lot of set stuff, in my opinion, and you could see it as well, like you said, like in the beginning of the half, like or like all the B attacks we had, and then we felt like we need to start feeling the map more and like play more on intuition and experience, and I think that's when we started to get
energy-ის ორივე კაი ამერიკული გუნდია, სხვათა შორის, ანუ ერთმანეთთან ბევრი აქვს თამაშებთან და იცნობენ კარგად ერთმანეთს, ამიტომ ესე ვერ იტყვი, რომელი მოიგებს, რომელი წააგებს რა.
That's when I played the best at least, and I think that's why we were able to close it.
I want to ask, like, how's Overpass been going in practice? Because looking from the outside, it looked like there was on CT side there were lots of set aggression going for entry frags rather than let's play some 5v5 CS, and that's what Big were doing. They were kind of giving the map up and letting you play, and it seemed like set round like you just said. Even the pistol round, probably the hardest anti-strat I've seen all tournament, just everyone hiding and short and letting them walk past. What was kind of going on? Is this because there's kind of like a lack of confidence there in Overpass? I know you haven't been playing it much either, but kind of set round T side, set round CT side, like how's your feelings about this?
Honestly, like we didn't have much prep on this map. Like we played mostly like what we had in practice, and I think honestly, like this pistol round was not even anti-strat. Like it was something we did in practice once. Like Snacks called it once. Like he's really weird, and we just did it.
That couldn't have worked out better.
It's for the like sake of it, just for fun, you know, like throw them off, and it worked. Like I think this is the state of pistols right now. It's very random. You can do this kind of stuff, and it works out. But yeah, like I think that's why we struggle. Like you said, the set round part, the CT as well. I think we had to play more on like the feeling-based Counter-Strike, and I think that's why we struggled and it became so close.
Well, Rez, thank you so much for your time. Congratulations. We'll see you in stage 2. I'll let you get on your way and, yeah, get some practice and preparation in tomorrow, as we do have one more day of play of stage 1. But that does mean Gamer Legion has indeed advantage on a couple of other teams as well. Surely later as well, we'll be seeing some more teams qualify too. Just looking at Big Clan, though, on the other side of things, quickly, because we will be seeing them play tomorrow, Yanko, what's your temperature check on them from what they put up versus
I think they've shown enough where tomorrow, I guess, depending on the opponent, you feel like they have a good chance of advancing. They can replicate the same level. A couple of unfortunate rounds towards the end here as well. JDC, I think it was missing someone in the smoke, passing each other, right? PR on the push, getting a multi-kill. So, yeah. They were close. They had the opportunity. They had map points on overpass, but now it's about being able to reset for
Apinuli არის გადადი დაალაიქეთ.
From qualification though to elimination in our last game of the day. That's going to be going down between Liquid and Heroic after this short break.
თითო ლაიქი, ამიტომ არ დაგეზაროთ. უღრმესი მადლობა 75-ვე კაცს ვინც დაალაიქეთ.
It's NAF, it's Heroic versus Team Liquid in a pretty crucial scenario here at the Intel Extreme Masters Cologne Major in 2026. NAF, you've won a Cologne once upon a time, 2019 even. Let's talk a little bit about how long ago and all the things that have transpired since.
Yeah, I mean, that was a long time ago, 7 years ago. Been through a lot of different teammates, seen a lot of different faces. It's been an interesting experience, but yeah. Not much to say besides that.
Yeah, I mean, being up there in front of that crowd is a big deal, and it's a pretty big contrast to where you're at today, right? The Liquid that we have in front of us has its highs and lows. Can you talk to me a little bit about some of those highs and lows in Liquid currently?
Yeah, I mean, obviously, there's been a lot more lows than highs, of course, but I mean, we're always working. We're always trying to find our best form amongst all of us, in and outside the game. And it's tough, but it's a lot of hard work, and we're trying our best. Obviously we don't want to disappoint anybody. I've been through enough disappointment, so yeah, we just need to just keep going, and hopefully we can kind of find our stride in this game. So let's see how it goes.
Finding your stride in the game is, very preferential, I'd say. And there's a lot of questions about this Liquid lineup, the question marks, and where and which, how do they make it work? How does it all come together? There's talks about Crimbo, there's this, that, or the other. There's a lot of things on the table for Liquid. Before you jump into this match with Heroic today, it's an elimination match. Is there anything you want to say?
No, I mean, there's not much to go through, but we just need to kind of just give it our all, be here in the moment, and we just have to wait and see, and just let things just let them slide and let them go how it needs to be. But we just need to play a good game today.
Stoic, deep, to say the least. That's NAF Team Liquid. We've got Heroic and Crizin in a very, very important matchup today here at the Intel Extreme Masters Cologne Major in 2026. Brother, up to this point, let's talk a little about Heroic here in the building and some of the performance that you guys had. I know that it's been a bit of a rocky one per expectation versus reality. So what's happened here?
Yeah, I mean, it's been tough. It's actually been a tough month, I would say, even. So, no, I mean, of course, we wouldn't have seen ourselves in an O2 bracket. Of course, we're happy we won yesterday. But, I mean, yeah, that's just the reality we're in right now, playing Liquid soon, and we're just going to have to get the best out of it, you know?
You know, as challenging as the Gaming Gladiators perhaps weren't, or were, how good of a warm-up was that for your team? How good do you think that was for probably Heroic to go through those motions?
I think any kind of win, to be honest, is good for us at this moment. I think we really needed that, just for confidence sake. As I mentioned, like, it's been more than just these two games, you know, or best of one, sorry, we played like on day one, so no, I think it was very important in that sense. And yeah, hopefully we'll carry it forward today.
You know, Kristen, I know there's a bunch of Danes that they're wondering, like, hey, where's Kristen at? What's up with the numbers? What are the stats looking like? For you personally in this moment, what do you say to them?
Yeah, I mean, it hasn't been looking that strong recently. I can't lie. It's been a tough period, but no, I mean, I think it's not. It's more like a team reflection. I think for myself right now, we're in the tough spot. I'm in the tough spot. So I'm trying to improve as well as the team, you know. And I think if we get the team part more in place and more on point, then I also think the individual will come.
Heroic fans around the world, you want to tell them something? Maybe the Danes. Maybe they need to hear it specifically.
Yeah, I mean, I can do it in Danish. It's okay? Yeah, let's go. Jamen, til alle jer derude, der selvfølgelig hæpper på os her i Heroic, så siger vi bare super mange tak, og jeg håber, at I bliver ved med at støtte os her igennem Liquid-kampen. Vi kommer til at have virkelig brug for det, og så håber jeg bare på, at vi gør alle sammen glade. Tak.
Tak. Thank you. Good luck.
Thank you.
Så kan vi έτσι. Bicho, არ ვიცი, არ ამგონია რა შუშის მაუსპადი. რა ლამაზი შენობა. მები რას აკეთებდნენ წინა საუკუნეებში და ჩვენ რას ვაკეთებთ, ჩემი კარგი მოდო. ხრუშოკებს რატო ვაშენებთ? კამანდა რას აშენებდა, ბიჭო, ხრუშოკ. აი ეს და ის გვერდზე რო კორპუსი დგას.
Back here from the studios at IEM Cologne 2026. And it is Team Liquid taking on Heroic. I think we had two excellent interviews coming out from both Neff and Kristen, kind of highlighting what we're going to speak about here on the desk, joined by Stuko and Peter Dupree himself. Two teams who clearly right now are not in their best shape. Heroic, the last month has been a bit of a disaster. Liquid, the last, dare say, 2 years has been a little bit of a disaster. As of late, maybe even worse. So, Martin, where does this put us in a game where the loser will be eliminated from the major?
I think you can get a grasp of it from the interviews. And it was kind of like visibly both of the players are struggling, and Kristen as well highlighted greatly because Heroic are not only struggling as a team but also individuals there are kind of disappearing. It's troublesome months, a season, I would say, and even Elish said it to me once that only salvageable point how to save this season would be stage 3 finish, and I'm gonna be honest, we're struggling with stage 1, so you know it tells
right now as well. It's been very tough for Heroic. The last 16 maps haven't really gone their way. As Kristen said, the last month has been rather disappointing. You know, getting a W yesterday against Gaming Gladiators, that was to be expected, but apart from that, it's been a disastrous period. Now, Peter, you won 5 majors, so you're used to success, but you also did have a period in Falcons where it wasn't necessarily too fun to play. I remember a major where you didn't qualify, etc., etc. So try to take me back into that period where you're clearly struggling, the team is not working out individually, maybe you're not at your best. How do you turn that around mid-tournament?
Well, that's going to be difficult because I think one of the things is that there's a lot of uncertainty inside the Heroic lineup. I think probably the players are feeling, am I going to be part of this? Am I doing well enough? That's the one part, right? But if you constantly change players and you probably also change a little bit of roles, and you're not really sure if the player you've signed is actually supposed to be here, and you can just tell by the graphic you're looking at here that, like, for the Heroic side, they've just made so many roster changes, and it's even roster changes where you've benched a player and then you bring him back, and that's happened to both. Your main over, so you actually have to tell youngster to go in.
კარგი შეფერილობა რო დაიწყეს და აშენდან eta ლიფტი არ აქვს კომანდე ასიკიშია ბიჭო 16 სართულიანია და ლიფტი არ აქვს ალბათ მან 16 სართულზე ბინა ალბათ ერთი კვადრატული $200 ხო
It also shows in the individuals, and specifically also now Chris talked about it. It's a tough time for the team, but it's also very hard for him as an individual, as a leader, and as an upcoming in-game leader to try and lead a squad.
Remember, სანამ თამაში დაიწყება, უცებ შეგახსენებთ 1000 ლაიქს ავიყვანოთ ეს პოსტი დიდით ხონა იქნება. გადადით და ლაიქეთ თითო ლაიქი არის თითო ლარის დონაცია და ამიტომ არ დაგეზაროთ ხონა იქნება რამდენი გვაკლია. დავაი 53 კაცი გვაკლია არ დაგეზაროთ უცებ მია ლაიქი.
That supportive anchoring because he gets to choose the fate of the round, he gets to be a little bit more active and he gets to actually bring more impact. So I don't see this as a valid excuse for youngster not, you know, being OPer and traditional OPer, and he's slowly fitting into that role, but he's liking it, and that's good enough for me that he should be performing a little bit better than he is actually.
Yeah, to be fair, he's been in that role, you know, since the beginning of the season, so he's had some time to get accustomed. Now, turning focus on Team Liquid, Peter, also a team who's been struggling throughout this tournament. I know you picked out a round that you want to show us, you know, maybe to illustrate what they've been dealing with so far in this tournament.
It's just this round 12 where they play against MRBI, where there's just many fumbling mistakes. Like the economy right here that the MRBI is going for B-pop, and the boost attempt here by having 2 players in window, they can't even get the boost right. Then they do get the pop out of B, and Naf actually missing the first shot coming in Palace, decides to go for Reef, which is fine, but then he decides to swing with duels instead of trying to buy time, and then you have the closer rotation because you've messed up the boost. Elise swinging out, trying to be the hero of the round. And for me, this round speaks to a team that is having troubles reading what type of play should we be going for in terms of where is our opponents at in terms of economy, but also what should we actually be expecting. And it's also the individual, the micro missing the first shot.
Wrap Masteris,
but then trying to
classically wrap
jump down, try and buy some time to have it a little bit easier for Elise to come out. And I can understand why Elise wants to try and go out and you know, salvage the situation, but he could have chosen a different and at the get-go, maybe if they wouldn't have failed the window boost, he could have actually helped them coming out of B house. So it's just like Liquid is just making silly mistakes that shouldn't be happening for a team with that many players that has been playing for so long with so much experience.
And I think that's the point I want to rephrase here, because I know there's a lot of new viewers out there, you know, watching Counter-Strike maybe for the first time here at the Major. It's because we have higher expectations for Team Liquid, right? You look at some of the names, and Elise, you look at Shuhei as well, you know, brought in from Mouse. We can allow ourselves to have higher expectations for a team with that much quality, I guess, individually-wise. It's just as a team, it's not working out.
Yes, again, I will refer to something that they've been saying throughout the whole season in multiple occasions, in multiple tournaments, is that they're just not clicking, and they are not finding this common ground that they will work as a team. And it is completely normal. There's been some changes in the roster with Mario, Malps coming in instead of Nerds. But to be honest, since that change, I feel like Liquid is actually on the uptrend. At least they're looking more competitive. I think with Nerds it was really provided a lot of research in that roster, and honestly, I like what I'm seeing. It's just not enough for the team of Liquid. The caliber needs to be higher.
Now we see the veto right here. Nuke being picked by Heroic. You have Inferno coming in from Team Liquid. Should we need it, does too. We've seen Liquid play Nuke once in this tournament. They had a pretty bad record heading into it, but they did beat Big in a best of 1 game on that map. Is that a good pick, you think, Peter, for Heroic, or is that them seeing something in that Big game where, like, okay, Big weren't good enough to utilize that, we can?
Yeah, but it's a comfort pick for Heroic, so it's something they've been going for before. Like it's one of those maps where they probably feel like we can play at least to some of our strength that we've had in the past, so it makes sense to me. But it's at this point, you know, with these teams that they're both struggling, it's really just going to come down to the day-to-day form. And that's
I'm sure we can dive into the day-to-day form conversation in between the match, Peter, but for now we have to get this game underway. On one side you have Team Liquid, a team with a lot of history players, a team with Elise, a team that has and sure have high expectations than just to survive in stage 1. Going up against Heroic, as Chris said, has arguably had the worst month they've ever had as a history, as an organization. Now, 1 game is between them and being eliminated from the Major, so let's get it underway.
Yeah, let's get it underway. We're starting things off on Nuke, Liquid versus Heroic. And while And his other squads in MAE and NRG are battling on up in the 2-1 position. Liquid, the Premier NA name, down here trying to dodge elimination. They're facing off against Heroic, who have had their fair share of struggles as of late. For one of these teams, the journey in Cologne comes to an abrupt close.
Really had to do him like that, huh? Well, what have Liquid got in this pistol? It's a Heroic top hit, patient shot for ultimate, but only one, and the rest of Liquid come crumbling down. Heroic triple kill off of xFloud, and Naf is left alone on the flank. Bomb's going to get put down. Naf goes back up rafters, but this smoke is in the way. This grey screen into the fight. No kit right now either.
ისე ნახე მეიჟორის სტიკერებზე რო ძალიან პრობლემები შეექმნა გუნდებს რა. ანუ ვაფშე ვერ შეულობენ ფულს ახლა. სამწუხაროდ. ახალი ის როც გამოვიდა კაფსულებს რო შეულობდა ადრე ხალხი უფრო ემა იყო და ეხლა კაფსულები რო აღარ არის, მაგრამ გაუჭირდა.
Looking to bounce back in the BO3s. Day one was dismal, right? Two very close games, but two lost games nonetheless against Sharks and Lim Vision. Not teams you would expect Heroic to be losing against, but they've had a rough couple of months. And so Heroic need to win 3 best-of-3s in a row in order to progress to that next stage. This one is all about survival. Naf got what he wanted. He only got headshot on the way out, so does get the cheap helmet and upgrade here in the second round. Liquid put money in. Eyes on ultimate today.
Heavy ramp setup right now for Team Liquid.
Liquid.
They dismantle it somewhat away from that
three-man hold.
They get this boost in play. Have Naf available to quickly drop on down and go take control over lower if Ultimate is able to get any more info with this scout out in the yard. That's a great nade from Nafly. And he feigns the footsteps down. They're being sent into this stack right now. You've seen 2 players on the ramp. Ultimate Scout even going to find a kill in the downtime. That smoke blocks the line and will send Heroic away from the danger of the ramp room. Looking for an A-side finish. Oh, Lee's just pulling away, but the scout connects, softens him up for Shui. Makes his life a little easier. Malb's hitting shots on the scout. It's a force fight for Team Liquid, and they're about to run away with it cleanly. 4 alive when all is said and done. That's a dream force buy on this CT side.
They robbed 3 Galils and an AK out of that round. I don't think you could have picked up a better bounty on this second round. Dude, Liquid leave with everything.
That nade from Naf was so meaty. 150 damage on the HE.
Shui also nailed one in main. Like, Util just wrecked Heroic in this round.
Yeah, they took 200 damage from Util, and then that scout in Mal's hands ended up hitting like a big sniper.
Alright, fast outside. Heroic. Pace change. Down secret. Break comes in, but it's too little, it's too late. Look at Chris and just gun it right now. Shui's got to be careful. Good shot. Heroic will follow. But Shui is still here. Let's go down as a single side, because if he doesn't, we need a ramp rotation. Spraying across, getting closer, but he's not letting them in. Inside of the vent comes support from Malbs, and that is a beautiful crunch from Liquid. They don't lose a player. 5 up, business as usual. And now Glock's here for Heroic.
Rebel, ვინც ახალი შემოსულები ხართ, აგერ ლინკს დაგიტეს, უცებ გადადით, თითო ლაიქი არის ჩემთვის დონაცია, ჩელენჯი გვაქვს ეგეთი, რომ რა 1000 ლაიქს ავიდეთ. მინიმუმ 1000 ლაიქს ავიდეთ. თხოვნა იქნება, ვისაც Facebook-ი გაქვს, გადადით, დაალაიქეთ, მეტი არაფერი არ არის თქვენგან საჭირო. გათვალე მე მიდონატებ 1 ლარს. არ დაგეზაროთ, თხოვნა იქნება.
Players still in the tournament.
ვერა, ამათ რომელიც არ უნდა გადავიდეს შემდეგ stage-ზე 0-3-ზე წერ ეგრევე უოჭველი.
Saw that head-to-head in the previous round. Shui able to take it
ესენი არავის მომგებები არ არიან. განცუდი გუნდები არიან. ესეთი ცუდი გუნდები რა. Heroi კი არა კიდევ უფრო Liquid.
And not even really just at this event, not even just at the major. Not exactly been a high fragging powerhouse inside of this Liquid squad.
Ultimate has also struggled massively for Liquid as of late. It's not far ahead of Shui on that rating. So it's the Polish players under the microscope.
აბა Liquid მოწვეთში რა 947 ლაიქი არის. ჩვენიერიც მეგო გადადი დაალაიქეთ 1000 ავიყვანოთ არაფერი აღარ დარჩა. 43 ლაიქი გვაკლია სულ რაღაც.
In the last 3 rounds, this is a damn good start.
Right. Команда შეუყურებ უნდა იგებდნენ რაღაცას პარეავის ტრაქში ისრიან ყველა. ანუ ქიმი არ არის რა.
As you say, kind of been handed this dream opening. They're set up for the next couple of rounds. They're already approaching $10,000 each. Like, there's a lot to be concerned about here. If you're Heroic, it puts a lot of emphasis on this first rifle round. You can't afford to have another one go decisively against you. Like a bare minimum. Even if you fall down here, you've got to make it costly.
That nade could be big as well. No, just dodge behind the box.
Challenge გვაქვს ანტონმა მაგიტა
get the smoke wall outside in a lead.
Challenge გვაქვს ერთი ლაიქი არის, ერთი ლარი დონაცია და ეგ დაგვიდონატეთ და პლუს
ultimate.
დუგმა დაგვიდონატა, იმიტომ რომ ფერები აღარ აწუხებს.
Waiting for that exact move. Prison just walks right into his crosshair. Doesn't get easier than that. Now Nafly down here towards lower. Started his round here, gets away with a lot of damage. It's going to call more Liquid players down.
არ ეყოთ ფულები რომ მესამე ეტაპზე ყოფილიყვნენ და მაგითო იწყებენ მეორე ეტაპიდან.
Well, leave it to chance. Ultimate patrols on the ramp side.
It's not committing though, so there is still an opportunity for Heroic if they can get this bomb out and put it down. The lack of utility is a huge problem. Even have to wait for this flank. Don't feel like they can walk into B right now and take a 1-for-1 in such a disadvantage. So Sus begins to move. Liege and Ultimate clearing together. This is a nice move for Liquid, and the timing is perfect. The Susp looks the other way. Liege finds him. That will send them both back down B. They know where Susp was trying to end up. 20 seconds to put this bomb down, but past that point, what are you meant to accomplish?
And Nilo, the guy who's covering, is a shot away from certain death. Hell, even one of these nades over the wards ramp would get rid of him and end his round. You're thankful that Youngstar's been given some room here to get out of dodge and put himself over towards the double doors. It's a stronger post-plant chance to deal with them as they cross in, but he misses the chance. Low HP for Nilo, and he was living on borrowed time from the moment that bomb was planted.
Like what I see from Liquid there, right? They remain active. They still search for information. Ultimate doesn't overcommit to B, and like Elige says, we're all together. The re-clear of the ramp at the perfect time. Even if Elige got caught there, Ultimate was ready to trade. And then they all just flood back down on B. Liquid looking good so far from these first few rounds. Looking like
it's nice to see them playing off of each other.
Yeah, we all win together. We're all together.
Timeouts because it's not gone to plan. Pistol win was clinical. They've not really been close since.
You can't end up in a position in this early game where, you know, Liquid start maxing out the money only 6 rounds in, and we're very nearly there. Like, even now in these type of rounds, the pressure's constantly on you to do damage, to force reinvestment, because you don't want a CT side that is unbreakable throughout the entire first half. That turns this whole team into one hell of a grind.
3 AKs, 3 players. Liquid keeping the pressure on. Shui, he's not quiet about that. Maybe they want to punch this A side right now. They've got a gap.
Yeah, they hear him rotate down. They take that window that opens up. Shui is flowing back up the vent, and with his teammates causing such a ruckus out from heaven, Chance for him to play, not even needed as Naf goes on a tear. And he'll finish the job single-handedly. Shui just there playing cameraman.
Rebel, ვინც ახალი შემოსულები ხართ, ლინკი არის აპინული. გადადით და ლაიქეთ სურათი. დასო, მეტი არაფერი აღარ არის თქვენგან საჭირო. ერთი ლაიქი არის, ერთი ლაიქის დონაცია ჩათვალეთ ჩემთვის. ჩელენჯი გვაქვს ეგეთი მიღებული. 1000 ლაიქი ავიყვანოთ მინიმუმ მეკაც.
And having absolutely zero support, Liquid just still throw bodies at the problem. 5-1 lead, another full buy for Heroic. It has to hit.
I mean, Naf has been Liquid's top performer here in at the Major. He's been having a good time, been having a good tournament. And he's brought that with him into this best of 3.
Ultimate got cooked there in door and they heard that.
Όλოს Liquid-ის სასტავს გაყიდიან вообще და დაიშლება ეს ორგანიზაცია მთლიანად ფაუნდში. მაგრამ ყველაზე მდიდარი ორგანიზაციაა, რო იცოდეთ, Liquid-ი. საერთოდ e-sports-ში.
Bomb on the far side of main though. So they're not exactly in position to go for a B hit. This might have to end A, at which point Sus will need to play. Okay, around the world instead. Alright, going deep.
City side powerful
position, but doesn't want to reveal it yet. With ultimate down secret already.
ელექტრობაზე გვექნება ფას დაკლება აუცილებლად. მანქანის გაკეთება ვისაც დაჭირდება და ელექტრობის პრობლემა ექნება და მივიყვანოთ ამ კაცთან ძმაო.
Way too scared of A. Mabs in heaven is the trigger man.
უფასო დიაგნოსტიკა მანქანაზე ვინ დაალაიქებს ვებო დავაი გადადი დაალაიქეთ 1000 ლაიქს ავიყვანოთ კაცი არ ვაწყენინოთ
throws this whole thing in a disarray and Susp doesn't have time. He needs the kills, he needs them now. Ultimate goes to give chase and doesn't play it forward. Time expires. And so Liquid get that one done to time.
Oh man, smart from Ultimate. Did not overplay his hand there. Would have banked on Susp sticking that bomb, most people. He's going to call the bluff entirely. Throws a nade, goes back down the vent. And Susp is left.
ნორმალური კამანდაა შენ წარმოიდგინე, ან ცუდი კამანდა არა, ნორმალური კამანდა. просто არ გამოდით ერთად თამაშია.
Okay, fine, we don't need to play heavy rafters. We can just drop into the site and then they smoke heaven. That was the key.
აწევდა ნეიდი და იმიტომ არ დაუპლენდა.
Behind him knows the Heroic can't do a yard split on that A play. And Ultimate had B on.
ნუ იმან არ იცოდა ნეიდის რო და თუ არა, მაგრამ მაინც გარისკა რა.
Proved to be fatal. A lead massive multi-kill. Had a few players now from Liquid show up with big moments already in this game. Reassuring.
Flames იყო, ხო წინა ტურნირზე იმით რო დადიოდა ბალიშ.
Crazy. Ultimate held for that exact move out of X-Cloud and gets rewarded. The common awards Naf over at the ramp, been a real force of nature thus far. Only has one in the tank here, and with Ultimate moving in to help him, also dead. It's now Alicia's turn to try and step into the limelight. He's here so early. They've got no clue, and Elige is milking this for all he can. Cover in from
Grisen, Russia,
baby. Question now for Shui, does he want to give this a go? Down here very, very quickly, at least. Both players out in the open. Flash is good. And now just Krisen left to beat. Gives him a jiggle out towards the ramp, and it looks like a teammate calmed that over. Bomb planted for Krisen ramp side. We'll have to cement this with a 4K. And the pressure now on. Defuse tapped. Krisen commits to that fight and takes him down a peg. Heroic breaks 6 in a row for Liquid. Finally one back for Heroic, and it comes on the shoulders of their captain.
Oh, you pulled it out earlier. The two bottom rated players still in the event, Krisen and Shui, two captains of their teams.
Krasnodashid likes it. Давай, 23 ლარის თემა.
Winning the clutch against his counterpart as well. Massive.
Yeah, like it. გადადი კლიკზე.
For multiple frags.
ისაც Facebook-ი გაქვთ, არ დაგეზავთ, მიდი ცხოველები. გადადი. შემოწყვიანება, მიდი. დაუჯერეთ თქვენს ბელადს.
Mentioned the liquid money is
არ მიგიღებთ იცოდი. ან დაბალი დორიდან დაიწყებთ და თუ გინდათ ეხა ვინც გადახვალ და დაალაიქეთ თანამდებობებს დაგნიშნეთ.
Shui just going to try and hide. Try and play into this a little bit later because that bomb is going down, and for Liquid it's onto a retake.
Gotta know, right? Yeah.
Smoke was held the whole time. And so a man down now, a decision to make. You know that Susp is somewhere around here out towards the doors. If Alish can deal with him, retakes on, Susp hits a blinder.
Flash missed, I think.
Suspect, yeah, suspect.
So that's it, done deal. Heroic with the third. Couple of steps in the right direction here.
Ultimate, asave,
all of a sudden, we see a world where you could try and break the money of Liquid going forward.
These couple of saves at least keep things above water for a couple more rounds, but not out of the realms of possibility here for Heroic. Like the team play, at least, that we're seeing from Liquid. Falling for flashes for each other, breaking these smokes outside. It's a nice try to flush Susp out of this corner, but he dodged the flash well.
Nice, guys! Let's go! Fucking nice.
So Heroic, not just breaking the streak, but now building upon it. Ultimate getting involved. It's a good angle. And he connects. One man made it in though.
Yeah, Ultimate doesn't know. Barrel's been spotted. That's just a free kill for Nilo. Do they want to seize the gap here? Because it's getting plugged by Liquid as rotates arrive. Molly has trapped a player in at the back of the hut. Will you get the spot on this from the rafters? Shui does. And shuts down Youngstar, trapped by the util. This has been a good recovery thus far, but now you got to finish the job. Wrestled it back into a 3-on-2. And this is a very unified looking Liquid right now.
I've just never seen this kind of flash assisting from Liquid. They are nailing it.
Ramagrebi ვარ, წარმოიდგინეთ რა. მესამე დღე არც კი დავჭირდა, ხუთი ისე დავსითავ. ძალიან ძლიერი ვარ ფიქემში, ბიჭო, რატო არ მენდობოდით თო აქამდე. მართალია ხუთის მეიჯორის ზედიზედ სილვერი დავსვი, მაგრამ მაინც მენდეთ რა.
It's been plenty to critique. And sure, this is no world beater. This is Heroic on a downspin, but
არა, დონაცია პირდაპირ ჩამოჭრილი გერიცხება 18% შეულებრივ, რაც არის. იმას გაჭირს. აი ხა მაგალითად 75 ლარი რო დამიდონატა ჩამერიცხა 69 ლარი.
3v3 situations.
ანუ პირდაპირ საკომისიო მიაქვს რა, საიტის საკომისიო და პლუს შემოსავლოსი ალბათ
თავი. They lose this round. They are quit out for the last of the half. We got a chance for Liquid to sweep Heroic's map.
მე ლინკზე გადავიდეთ აპინული რაც არის გთხოვთ, წავალაიქოთ 1000 ლაიქზე ავიყვანოთ. ჩვენი ძმა. Challenge გვაქვს თან 1 ლაიქი უდრის 1 ლარს.
And now something new.
და არ ვიცი ზუსტად რამდენს მახავს რა. რამდენი გამოდის 75-დან? ო, რა, ეგრე გამოდის ხო სადაც.
Shot, but you wouldn't expect the AWP to push. Will a Liege is the question. A hit.
Yeah, they're just going to try and pick up the pace. Nilo's actually taking the bomb towards Ramp. And so it's Naf who's going to get tested. Ultimate here to help him. AWP fires off. And now you wonder, does Naf get overlooked? He certainly does. Ultimate's feasting on the rest of the ramp hit. And so he missed that opportunity of the opener out in the yard. But boy, did he nail it over in the ramp room.
Короче, Elijah's რო უფლეშდება, მთელ teammates უფლეშდება იმენა ისეთი. ისიანათებს მაგის თავი.
And they got it. Liquid with ease. A 5 alive round.
Perfect position for Ultimate. უცხოურიდან პირდაპირ არ გერიცხება და იქ მერე. თემები და ის და ის.
You know, we often talk more about his misses than his
hits. ჩალენჯი უნდა უცხოურიდან გამოტანოს, დღეები ჭირდება რომ ჩაგერიცხო, შაბათ-პირას არ გერიცხება და 1000 სირობა რა.
Form he showcased in the early days of Liquid, and you're reminded what he can bring to the table. God, They look so much better for it, don't they? That AWP just takes charge over ramp. There was a whole play here. There was a bait and switch. Was meant to be him and Naf trading contact. Not even needed.
He was so quick to ramp, considering that was an A fake, like you say. So, yeah, just great position from Ultimate. Back to ramp again. Heroic are just throwing themselves at Liquid. It's not gone well yet. Could they change their tide in the last round of the half? No realization about the vent drop has put Heroic in a seemingly unlosable position, but Liquid have to try. They have to give it a go. 2v5 now.
Yeah, you think that was the secret rotate. It's not. Elige again in a spot to try and play the discipline. No extra kills available. Very close here. He's dealt with Nilo. One more player spotted. Elige can't finish the job. It's just Malbs. 1 versus 3 knows about Crizin. The other two are a big question mark, and it won't get that far.
Სანამ შესვენება ლინკს ჩაგიგდებთ მებო ახალი შემოსულები ვისხათ Facebook-ზე გადადით და ლაიქეთ 1000 ლაიქს ავუყანო. ამდენი გვაკლია 29 ლაიქი გვაკლია. დავაი რა უცებ გავწუროთ 29 ლაიქით 1000 ავიდეთ. არ დაგეზარდ. Atas likes er aval dariცხავს ერთიანად challenge-ის ავტორი. არა 870-დან დავიწყეთ. 870-დან თითო ლარზე, ან თითო ლაიქზე 1 ლარია დონეც. DSL-ის ბენგერებს. Ebito დაიწყეთ მალე რა თუნდა მენ ჩარჯი. Atas ლაიქზე მართლა პლიუს 15 სანტიმეტრი 1000 ლაიქზე. მაგაზე დიდი ოფერი არასდროს აღარ იქნება ჩემს არხზე. აუ, ესელის ბენგერები სხვა თემა რა. აი გა 22 ლაიქი ძმებო, დავაი, გავწურეთ 1000-მდე, მიდი ახალი შემოსულები ვინცხა. ამის მოგების შანსი აქ ჰეროიკებს, ხო იცი? მესამე მეიჟორია, სასპა უკვე ეს აღოს შეგიძლია მოიცან დატოვა ხოლმე სახლში.
Liquid looking good right now. 8 rounds.
Ყველა stage-ია, მაგრამ ხვალ არ გავსტრიმავ. ხვალ დავისვენებ რა. და ზეგ გავსტრიმავთ უკვე დონკას თამაშები.
Bit of a rush to get things going. They absolutely sent it on their T-side and nuke. So let's see what Liquid have got in store for a second half to set themselves up nicely in this series.
Yes, they will just take one round at a time, boys. Here, it's just one pistol, then they start to feel the pressure.
Yeah, they're playing a lot together, like a lot. Like
One pistol and they'll start feeling a lot of pressure. It's words of wisdom, makes a lot of sense, but it does rely on getting that one pistol for that pressure to exist. Suddenly, by instant if you don't pick it up. Because you're dead on, the pace was high in those final stretch of rounds. I think it's easy to get caught up in the momentum of the occasion. Naf has snuck out through this lurk smoke.
They know, I think they heard the tag.
His team make it out over towards ramp in the downtime. They're playing in a lower already, and Naf gets his.
Weird round. Everybody's here.
I mean, that's a hell of a middle finger from Shui. Oh, you want to try and get us out of this strong post-plant position? Well, you can't. Blocked by the smoke. That's going to force them, shoehorn them into the single door. Ramp's been cleaned up at least, and that opens up a ramp rotate. Ultimate sticks around and looks to try and thin the herd. More out through the single door, and Ultimate just gets tapped in the side of the head. The time is quickly running out for Heroic. Backstab by Malbs, who looks to play around the bomb, and there's nothing left in this for Heroic. They can't win it. Malbs makes sure of it. Pistol round secured. Liquid in pole position, and now set to run away with Nuke.
Nice pistol. I mean, Naf's presence in door keeps the pressure on Heroic, forces them to all rotate secret instead of vent. That slows things down.
Anton, Discord-ში დაწერე უთხარ 21 ლაიქი გვაკლია, მე ალაიქეთ უთხარ. ერთი ლაიქი უდრის ერთ დონაციას თუ არ დაგეზარებ. მითაგე. გარმაცები 1000 ლაიქს როგორ ვერ აიყვანეს კაცი. გოუფიტრეში ვარჯიშობ, მაგრამ ეხლა მინდა ფიტპასის აღება და ერთი ილი საათებში ვწდი რეფორმას თუ გამისტორდა მანდული თუ არა ისე ვაკეთებ. ახლოს მაქვს ორივე დარბაზი რა.
And you know, there couldn't be a worse time for it.
აქ აზრი აღარა, აქ აზრი დავსვი უკვე ხუთს. აქ ორივეს გასვლა მიწერია, Liquidიც მიწერია, Heroicიც, მაგრამ
Somewhere he's had to be a difference maker. He might be a difference maker, just not in the way that he wanted to be. 1-11, you're dead on.
He's getting teed up here, though. He's trying to get him back in the game. Just got to run away now and hope that Elige gets pulled into Youngstar. Oh, would he? Would he check it? Doesn't even need to. His team are in no hurry. They're not scaling on secret right now. So all this could be in vain. This double setup down secret avoided. Nice kill from Sus, but there's the flank from Youngstar. Double up. And Elige will trade, but there's more where that came from.
Oh, it's very loud here, and that's allowed Nilo to close in. They've got to deal with this player quickly. It's right behind them is Nilo on that SMG. All right, then it's going to fall to Elige. One of NA's finest left in this. 1v2, bomb planted. Will they give him the room to get out? Yes, they will. They were hoping to play it together. He's crossing into the double doors. There's the spot. X-Cloud got it. Now knows that both players ramped bound, and they'll swing him together.
Running MP9 just takes no prisoners. Gun down.
I mean, that's a huge buff for Heroic, right? They lose the pistol. They come through with this force. It needed to have results. You shut out Elige of a clutch. He never even felt like he had much of a chance there. It's just a huge step in the right direction, because that pressure that was telling the gang about heading into this second half now very much on for Liquid. They'll have to assemble a force by their own as they look to go tit for tat with Heroic.
Business გაითამაში მიზდის როგორც იქნა.
I feel like you're beckoned into a faster round here.
ამათი საწყალი ავებეტო, რამდენი ხანი არ უთამაშია იმენ. ალკარენა თუ რაღაც აიყვანეს გუნდში და ტიპმა ვერ ითამაშა.
Look at the pace actually, right down. Crossing secret instantly. There's needs pulled right now. X-File completely caught off guard, and Liquid are in garage at 135. Oh, that's a deagle. We know Mabs has got it in him, but that's something special.
Conspiracy რა მაგარი დიგლია, ყველაზე მაგარია იმენა რა OG skin-ია.
Lots of control. More than Nilo's ready for up the ladder. But he really doesn't need to fight as desperately as Liquid do to get this heaven control. Timings on timings.
Chris might just get shot in the back of the head. No, he's found the perfect window right as they cleared out ramp. Shui turns on a dime to deal with him. You're telling yourselves now, you just got to make the rest of this a formality. Follow-up tag there is everyone for Heroic is bleeding. They're all hurting a little. Can Nilo apply the bandage?
Underneath and the timing.
Mabs has hit one sick deagle, but this one would have to take the cake.
რამდენზე ვართ აბა? ავედით. რამდენი ლაიქი გვაკლია?
Oh, he's nailed it. Deeg
16 ლაიქი გვაკლია ძმებო. აი ბიჭო. ტროლები არიან რა.
Just love how Liquid are playing.
16 ლაიქი ძმებო, აჰა. მიარჩი თუცე. ავიყვანოთ 1000-ზე კაც.
The round come to them. Crizzen gives it. Liquid take another man advantage. And even Mabs doesn't rush that heaven control. Not that it mattered. Liege putting on a show.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. The individuals for Liquid are all shining pretty bright right now. Kind of questioning where are the usual suspects for Heroic. Crizzen sits up top of the board. He's had a number of high-impact rounds, but as we've said coming into this, he is not the guy you look to in this team to deliver them. Susp was having a good performance after the first few days. Xcloud usually one of the names we look to, and same for Nilo. With the two kind of star riflers missing, Youngstar's AWP might never get to make an appearance. And only Crizzen offering up multi-kills. There just isn't a lot of resistance out of Heroic. Ooh, I mean, that was meant to be a free kill. Don't know how Xcloud is the guy to win that.
Assats.
This back and forth might just continue. Liquid with pistol. And then 2 force buys with success. Now Heroic look for a third. Nilo push deep outside.
And if you're Heroic, you just want to feel like you had the chance to play. And if you want to feel like that, you need to keep this force by war going. You have to win this one. That's the only way you're going to get to see the AWPs come out. The only way you're going to get to see a proper CT side played by this squad on their map pick. And so Nilo's sitting here on the aggro.
That's the worst feeling. Second player clears you.
Still gets one to keep the advantage, but it could have been so much more. You're dead on. That clear from Ultimate is big. Xcloud's low as well, and he's the guy trying to shore up the outside defense.
Even a jiggle peek is risky. Might just need to lock in a position. They're doing exactly that on the A side. Sus, CT vent, Xcloud holding heaven climb. But there's no crossfires. You're relying on multi-kills.
Yeah, they've split the defense too, right? Don't know where Liquid are going in this round, so they've gone 2 upper, 2 lower.
Oh no.
Flash wrecks Suspin at the vent, and they've seen him. They close in quickly. Getting past this force by even hit Crizzen on the ladder, so he's not going to fly up here and get away with anything mad.
He is out though. Youngstar's also got a gun. 2 players backside should set up a trade. He's just got to win this first fight clean. Youngstar waiting for contact. Crizzen moving in. Maybe they can pounce together. Distraction. Nice shot. Now follows up. He will die. And Ultimate has a molly for that bomb. That might be the difference maker right now. Youngstar with a tap. Not certain, not sure. And molly decides it. He is off that bomb, and he can do nothing about it. No kill given. Bomb will do the job as Ultimate hits the flick and guarantees 11 for Liquid. They avoid as Heroic now broken down to 2K. That was from a man disadvantage every step of that round for Team Liquid. And even though Heroic probably want to buy because it's 11-5 down, like, you've not had a rifle round in this game, in this CT side. You have just been forcing. You've not had the choice. So this is just them in their second half. Full eco, flash ramp. Liquid Hero coming.
Oh, Naf. Very important 3K. What with xFlow going on to get 2 of his own.
Save it.
He's at least been insurance on this round, and that 3K should be enough. I think xFlow is very content on the prospect of holding onto a rifle.
It's like a little here, and it's given away.
You're buying next anyway, so I do hope they hang around, especially with no bomb plant, right? There's no instant reaction. Bomb was left out here outside of the lobby. And so you got a lot of reasons to still be interested in this if you're Heroic.
Oh, they just grab it and walk back outside. I mean, Elite just in the last position anyone's expecting. xFlow's just gambling on B, hoping, praying. But if they just walk main and combine with the Legion Heaven, I don't see how Crizzen can do this on his own. It'd have to be a missed shot from Ultimate or backs turned. That's a great smoke.
Okay.
That will help. xFlow's moving now. Why not walk through?
Giving it a try. Oh, Ultimate turns around just in the nick of time. And so on to xFlow now in a tricky 1v2. Whittled down from Heaven.
GG.
And that will decide it. Elige gets the nade in to bring Liquid onto map point. This is looking to be a dominant win on Heroic's pick. They've got this one rifle round left to get through.
All smiles here for Liquid because just everything has gone right for them, man. Absolutely everything. Heroic won that first pistol. Liquid still won the half dominantly despite a late resurgence. And even when Heroic won the force buy in the second half, Liquid have responded with 3 straight. So you really can't complain. Teamplay has been excellent. Ultimate's been hitting his shots. Looking like the perfect game right now out of Liquid.
Oh, Heroic ვერ არის რაღაც. ნუ არ ყავთ ბიჭო თათვალე სტენდინგ არიან რა. ეს იანგსტერა გუნდი და ხო გაუშვეს.
Games like this are ones that can instill a lot of confidence in a team, especially one that's been, you know, downtrodden, kind of like both of these squads are.
Oh, მართალია.
Missed main smoke earlier, but now lining up the vent smoke. Liquid do look like they want to go into this top side. That door getting blocked might delay things. Liquid not afraid of running a player through the vent smoke with a main flash. Not be a bad move here.
Δεν შეიძლება ანტონ დათაგო ყველას. მხარეო 7 ლაიქი გვაკლე 1000-მდე თქოს.
Crizzen forced to reposition. They're just going to walk the vent. No way.
He's trying to beat him to it. They're blocking each other. Vent side, Crizzen will make it down.
And up he goes. And
oh, Shui's walked.
I don't know if he means he's just walked through.
Oh, xFlow dead. Mouse with another entry. And they all come through for Liquid. This was the advantage for Heroic. They thought they had them right where they wanted them.
997-ია, მშვენიერი. 3 ლაიქი ძმებო, უცებ გადავიდეთ. დაუხაროთ იმ კაც გული 1000 ლაიქს ავიყვანოთ მინიმუმ.
And about as dominant as you can get, Liquid have run away with this. Nilo left it an impossible clutch, and Napa will seal the deal. Domination from Team Liquid in this elimination best of 3 for Heroic. Time to dig deep, go back to the drawing board because their map pick sails by in an instant.
What else can you say about Liquid? That was just the best Liquid we've seen in a minute. Absolute storming the board, every player doing their job, and Liquid don't even blink getting through Heroic's map pick.
It's not often I get to do this lately, but I am impressed by Team Liquid. There was a great showing, a great performance, being in control from start to finish. You had some of your individuals, spoke about Elise coming into the game. You had Nafly stepping up. Martin, this was a Team Liquid looking like a proper Counter-Strike team.
I was thinking when I was watching this map is that it's not even that they will win this game, but it's also how they win this game. Because it will give them this buffer for the next two stages. Obviously, this is just the first map of the best of 3, and I'm predicting too much into the future.
აღარ აქვს უკვე მნიშვნელობა დაჯდა ჩვენი პიკენ 5 დავსვით უკვე so აღარ აქვს მნიშვნელობა უკვე ვინ წააგებს იმ მოიგებს.
Either what is this Liquid playing exceptionally well, or is it also enforced by the fact that Heroic didn't really offer much on the server?
I love you asked me this question because I've always, when I was asked this question by my coach, I would always say that we just played mediocre, but the other guys were just shit. So, I mean, I wouldn't say that it's maybe a little bit too dire to say that Heroic played shit, but they definitely also made it easier for Liquid. I do think that Liquid had some very good rotations on the CT side. They had a very good understanding of the rounds and also the economy, and I think they've made very limited mistakes. And it also, you know, when you also have your individuals winning your rounds and you get the opening kills, then you're set for success, right? And today it was more of a Liquid that just showed up in a fashion that Heroic really couldn't cope with.
I think it's only fair that we stay on the positive side of Team Liquid to begin with. As said, it's not often lately that we've been able to do that. Martin, I know you picked out round 6. You want to show us, you know, Liquid actually doing well.
Exactly. This is the round from Liquid where Heroic are actually attacking A side, and I want to notice up radar number 1 is Nav, how he plays passively against these pistols on ramp, because whenever this A hit comes, which is by the way great hit by Heroic because there's literally only one player defending A, which was Malbs. Nav is already in heaven together with ultimate. They're both fighting together, and because of this he gets the timing to beat that molly and finish the round with a pretty nice triple kill. And we've already talked about Nav, obviously, that because of the underperformance of other stars, he's kind of getting into the spotlight, and this is perfect that small things matter so much, and it's small thing like positioning that ultimately wins him a triple kill.
I think we saw it in the very last round as well, Peter. You know, the spacing for Team Liquid, the ability to trade, the ability to actually look like a coherent unit, to be able to move the pack as well as a unit. The trading game from Liquid was significantly better than it's been lately. Was that something you paid attention to as well for them, that they actually looked like a team on the server?
I was a little bit worried coming into the second half because I do know that the stats of Liquid's teaser has been just incredibly bad throughout the tournament. Also, if you go back a couple of months, you know, that is why they have been struggling. They've had a hard time converting the 45, and even getting opening kills has been a massive struggle, and the trading percentage even at this tournament is completely shit. So it's good to see that they have at least turned it around for this game specifically, right? But it was I think it came down to that they were feeling it. You know, they wanted to close it out, and you could feel that everyone in the team was fired up, and that also makes you play better when you're like mentally inside the game. So a Liquid that seemed more on the same page, and I think the best showing that we've seen from the team as of this stage so far.
Okay, I think we established already Liquid played well, did a good job, closed out the game without breaking a sweat. That's pretty much all you can hope for if you're Team Liquid. On the side of Heroic, though, you alerted to it, Peter, you don't think they played a good game of Counter-Strike. We also heard some of the comms from the coaching staff, you know, suggesting that they weren't prepared.
I think it really just comes down to the fact that you know, Toby's took this time out where he wanted to talk to the guys and say that we're not updating each other with the details. We're not updating things like we're supposed to be doing. And you know, it's one of those things that if you're, as a player, get too quiet and you don't give out those small details, you're not counting the smokes, not telling you specifically what you're doing or what you're holding, then that information is going to be like lost in transition. And that makes your teammate not real. They're going to be doubting themselves, they're going to be doubting the team, and then you make different and bad decisions. And it happened multiple occasions inside this game that we've had a situation where a guy gets surprised because all of a sudden there's a guy that he didn't expect to be that fast, or all of a sudden his teammate has rotated, and it's these things that you need to just be better at unless you know what do we mean.
Well, unlike the Heroic players, the production actually have your back, Peter, so we can listen into some of those teams come from the coach of Heroic.
Under that, and that's fine. And then I need us to talk a little bit more about spacing, what you're doing, so people can follow your lead. Okay, we need to talk a little bit more like with these micro details.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Yes, sir.
Okay, let's go, boys. Here, 2 beautiful rounds. Let's just keep it coming. Okay.
Yeah, let's go.
Calls.
Oh, sorry. Guys, on 3v3s.
I like the upbeatness in Toby's voice right here. If I'm a player on a team that's struggling, if I'm a player on Heroic, you know, who got off to a bad start, if my coach would talk with that kind of tone in the voice, I'd be pretty reinforced by that. I think that was a beautiful look into a coach that clearly is trying to manage a struggling side without being too harsh on them.
I mean, you have the differences in the coaches as well, where you have kind of like a dictatorship, you know, and they're gonna be like showing it down your throat when it comes to like mistakes and how to really up the tempo and up the, you know, communication. But this is pretty chill, despite losing 3-7, I believe it was in one clip. I think that is pretty okay-ish way how to manage the emotions as well, because obviously team is frustrated. You don't want to add up and pile up on that in the polls as well.
I don't think it would have been the case like if you would have been angry or like telling you, "God, what the hell are you doing, guys? Like you need to be stepping up." I don't think that would have made Heroic play better for that matter as well.
Probably the right approach right here by Tobias. Now we did touch a little bit upon it. Neff had a great game, but Elish as well. We didn't have time to dive into him heading into the game, but he's been struggling lately, right? When he joined Team Liquid, I think all of us expected him to be the potential, the catalyst behind his lineup, the guy that you could rely on. Hasn't really been the case as of late. He's been struggling individually. However, here on Nuke, that was one of the first times in a long time we seen Elish, you know, come in with the impact that I guess expect from him, you know, consistently.
To scope out a little bit, I think past 2 months, Elish has been in a giga slump.
Yeah.
Like he's been, for the positions that he's playing and for the impact
the worst statistical period he's ever had in his career, you know, as a pro.
Wow, I wasn't even aware of that, but it looked like that on the server, because clearly Elish was not having the impact, the ideas were maybe there, but he was not executing them properly. And obviously it's hard to establish that when you have a little bit of a role swap in the team when it comes to mobs and nerds, but obviously that is long gone, and Elish just needs to put up numbers. He's the staple of NA Counter-Strike for such a long time that he simply must be doing better. And this game, honestly, I've seen different Elish comparing to the previous games on the stage 1 and also CAC where they played.
Peter, from a player perspective, you've been there yourself, right? You've had good periods, bad periods. When you're in a slump, can one good game, you know, or a couple of good games, can that turn it around all of a sudden, or does it take more?
Yeah, it definitely can, but it can also just go south once you turn up for the next one, expecting it to be as good as the one you just played. So it's about stringing some more together, maybe having one good tournament, maybe 2 good tournaments in a row, but it's also, it's a clear sign to me, looking at least having such a slump, that the team is not functioning. And I can see it whenever he's playing it individually. He's forcing, like, first of all, he's always been a guy that's been forcing fight, but he's doing it even more now, and he's doing it on really bad terms. And that also just shows in his stats that he just picks fights that's bad for him. He's sometimes trying to overcompensate for his teammates making shitty decisions, or he's trying to make up some of the lost space that they haven't really been getting. And I think it's it is important for Elish to find his, at least close to his old form as possible, to have Liquid move forward, because there's a reason why he's returning to Liquid, but it haven't really been the fairy tale that he has been hoping for and that we have been hoping for.
Speaking of stringing together results, we're now moving into Inferno. Obviously for Team Liquid, they hope to close out the series right here, stay alive, whereas for Heroic, they're fighting for their life, so to speak, at the tournament. Statistically speaking, history for Heroic does not look great on Inferno. I know they got a W against Gaining Gladiators yesterday, but everyone could have done that. I think the 3 of us could have put together a team and competitive.
Wow.
I'm not gonna lie. Just saying, you know, arguably one of the worst teams ever to show about a major. But is that giving me, you, anyone here, any confidence that Heroic can pull it back and come back into the series?
I'm gonna be honest, Liquid in the recent times beat Heroic on 3 different maps very convincingly. Inferno was not one of them. If they manage to do it even here, I think this is clear as day that they are just even tier better than Heroic.
Peter, you have a little theory going on inside your head, you know, and sometimes I would love you to understand what's going on inside your head, but you spoke about day-to-day form yesterday, and you want to speak about day-to-day form today as well. What you saw here in Nuke, is that something that's going to carry over to Inferno?
I think this is one of the best examples that I can give of day-to-day form. And just to briefly explain what I mean with day-to-day form is, and I think that's something we can relate to, and also the viewers can relate to, that when we turn on the PC and we sit down and play Counter-Strike, sometimes we just have a really bad day at the office, right? And that also turns into pro play. You can wake up and you can just not, you know, get anything done. You can't hit your shots, your communication not flowing. And I think it really shines through in this type of stage with these type of teams that you need to be individually sharp, and sometimes you just don't have it. And the team is maybe not functioning, and that all shows today. The way Liquid play, I mean, they didn't play like magic good Counter-Strike. They just played, you know, normally and just hit their shots. Day-to-day form, they were just better on the day than Heroic. And I think that just speaks to that day-to-day form is so important in these lower ranked teams. And it kind of hurts me to say that Liquid is among these type of teams, but the further you go up the ladder, the better you will be, because you will have teams like Vitality, Falcon, Spirit, where they are so drilled, they have the protocols and they have the ideas that they can rely on not being the best individual, but they can rely on as to be good as a team, and these teams cannot.
Well, today is a bad day to have a bad day if you're heroic. Right now, you have to put everything into the mix in order to try to stay alive at IEM Cologne 2026. If they lose the next map, if they lose Inferno, they will be eliminated from the major. And if you're a heroic fan, you sure as hell don't want that to happen. Whereas for Liquid, they can with a win secure another chance to qualify and progress to stage 2 tomorrow. A lot here is on stake. Let's head to a break, and once we're back, it's going to be with Inferno between Team Liquid and Heroic.
Okay, მარტო დირიჟავდი დაფრინავს. რომ მეუნებოდით გუშინ კიდე სხვა რამე ვიზა. არა, მეორე stage უკვე ბუღამია. მეორე stage-ზე უკვე რა გუნდები არიან იქ G2, Foot, იჩითება, Spirit-ი, Legacy-ც მანდარი მეგონი. კაი გუნდები იჩითებიან გარეთ. კაი თამაშები წავა იქ best of 1-ებისგან. გადუღება წავა.
You actually full flashed him from long while peeking from short.
Yeah, I actually thought it was sick too. I'm happy you showed it because I even asked my teams like, did you guys see that?
Alish is here with me from Team Liquid, and we're going to be looking at a couple of your moments from the game on Ancient against NIP. The whole point of this is to, lift a veil and see inside of your brain for a little bit why you're doing certain things, because CS is not just about moving and shooting. It's also a lot of decisions that you have to make that people don't recognize. So I would start with, before we get into the clips, actually, if you rewatch your own demos, how do you treat a footage of a game, basically, if you're looking at it from skybox or POVs into the game? What's your take on that?
If I'm watching my own games back, then I try to just look quickly through the VOD. I mean, honestly, I really don't prefer 2D demo viewing that much, so I usually going through the VOD just so I can go quickly and just see what it looked like, confirm. I think it's more beneficial to watch someone that's really good and take what you can from them.
We are going to go into your Ancient game. This is a situation where you do have a hero M4, and obviously the dynamic of your gameplay has to change a little bit. Can you guide us a little bit through what is happening when you have these kind of hero M4s and what you're looking for in these rounds?
Yeah, so for the beginning of this round, pretty much the way that you even want to start this is thinking, can I do something early, do something fast, or do I have to find an opportunity in the mid round? And if you look at our utility, of course we have some Molotovs, we have 2 smokes, but we don't have a lot. And I felt from the beginning of this round that my best opportunity is going to be finding some aggression in the mid round. I wanted ultimate to molly behind the box, and I was going to try to find a quick kill on that. But they ended up peeking me before, so it was kind of nice that they did that. And got this kill.
I think you heard this guy because your previous engagement was with a guy up top, right?
Yeah.
And then you when you were re-peeking, you were completely ignoring him.
And also Naf is here to flash as well. So the goal was to do a molly at the box and a flash over at the same time. So we're gonna do a molly plus flash check at mid.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, it nets you an opening even if it doesn't go according to the plan, but you're in a position to kind of multiple other mistakes of NIP players.
And then immediately, as this is happening, we already know that there's numbers at mid. They know that the hero gun is at donut, so I'm already thinking that they're going to be going towards B. So we start rotating. They got stopped because I'm pretty sure that Mario smoked top of the ramp.
Yeah.
So he was able to block. He sees them. And as soon as they get blocked here, that's when we have to think, what are they thinking? And I'm thinking someone could be close house. I'm checking this for the rotations. We already have 4 jump spot.
Yeah.
So I have a ton of information, and I'm trying to be greedy with my info. I'm trying to figure out where do they want to go. And I'm already thinking that they are either going to go back to B, but I'm going to be one step ahead here. And actually the goal is for us to double push A main. So because we're already 3 towards B, I already think that we're fine. And they actually have another smoke as well because Naf is there. So I had ultimate come with me towards A, and we were going to double push A main. So we're trying to be super active because that's the only way that we're going to win this round.
In the end, it was a correct call to go towards A. You didn't even have a chance to push into A main.
Yeah, we wanted
But you
to.
winning this duel kind of seals the deal. Sharing what you just shared is extremely valuable for people who want to improve. Alish, thank you, and we wish you good luck in the tournament. Thank you, appreciate it.
აიწყეთ თქო ჩემისებო რა ვერ დაიწყო.
Once again at first base is a Dren. He's gonna hit the ground there. What a jumping double for Cole! What is going on right now? How does he do this? Cole is saving Luminosity with the all play.
Liquid looking hot right now after that first map of Nuke, and Heroic are facing elimination from the Cologne Major. It's been a bad few months for Heroic, and it might just get worse unless they can dig deep here on Inferno. Liquid's map pick, and just a different looking Liquid to the one not only that we've seen at this tournament, but to the one that we've seen in the last few weeks and maybe even months. Is it just a one map bang, or can they do it again? It's time to find out here on this second map.
Yeah, they were firing on all cylinders from the word go back on Nuke. So let's see if they can keep up appearances here. They got a T-side start on Inferno. And a good chunk of util for the pistol round. 3 flashes, 2 smokes.
მე ლინკი არის აპინული და მან გადადით და Facebook-ზე წალაიქეთ პოსტით. ხონა იქნება დიდი დავეხმაროთ ჩვენს მეგობარს. ვინც ახალი შემოსულები ხართ?
Susp is on his own. And with no block either. So as Moto, the long smoke comes out, Banana push is well timed. Liquid now have to pick up the pace, they have to commit.
It appears them getting out. Backstab for NAF as they get out through the apartments and now trading places. Malb's just swinging. Looking to close this with the fights out towards short. Bombs out in no man's land, and so this might be the best way to go about it. Nilo's onto the dual Berettas.
That's all his position.
And that bomb will make it in. And he's just had a fantastic pistol round. 4 kills from Malbs MD. That's Liquid off to the races.
Yeah, he shouts him down as well. Love that from Malbs. Even gets a little smile out of Nilo there. Poor Sus, but I think he did as well as he could. He realized he was getting baited by Naf on that jiggle, so got out of position and was only given one chance to get a kill. It's Malbs who goes big mode with some well-placed Glock shots. There's a comedic swap of positions as they take that bomb into the site. Liquid looking good. And a force buy for Heroic. Triple B, Liquid are coming in quick. Is this just a send? It might be.
Looks like it.
Uh-oh.
First kill for Youngstar. Chaotic here with the 5-7s up close. Liquid trying to regain some composure with these entries. They've got to get them cleanly, and they will get past X-Cloud. You could still recover this in spite of that ugly first look. Oh, he's in blind. Krizen's made it past Naf, not for long. Never given too much room to get comfortable here, and the banana flank closing in. Nilo's missed the chance, will make up for it. And so again, you're looking at Malbs MD to be the difference maker. 4 kills,
Nilo,
3K here. Shut down for Heroic on their force buy.
And that's a Nilo we expected. What a round from him. It comes up with a quick flank, almost whiffs it, recovers his frag, and then Malbs in the open. Over the top of the site, Nilo nails it. Much needed for the young man at his first major. A lot to prove, and not really had to talk about him too much in these couple of games that Heroic have lost. But a 3v5 recovery attempt denied in the clutch here as Heroic thrive in the chaos. Big round to pick up.
ჩვენთან არაფერი არ ვთქვს. ანუ კარგად ისროლა, მაგრამ მაგას არაფერი არ ვთქვს. Ultimate იყო იქ ჩათლახი და ელიზა ბევრს უტლიკინებდნენ და კიწოვენ აგერ.
So this back and forth to be determined. Oof.
Ოდის დაიწყება კაი თამაშები რა მომაშორეთ ეს იმენა ბომჟები. მედია liquid-ი მოიგებს ამ maps თორე გასასვლელი ვარ და
towards mid they lob in a long lurk smoke and
PlayStation-ის მიზანი და დავკეთებს საუკეთესო. PlayStation-ს დავითრე უკვე, მე დავამატებ დანარჩენს.
And that Deagle will strike. Nilo dealt with and Krisen caught as they contact play in towards B. X-Cloud dead and it's only a matter of time for Krisen.
Tom, that
comes together beautifully for Liquid. That was everything they wanted more. This Naf Deagle just isn't missing.
First one was sick, and the second one just ensures that nothing can go wrong. They hear that tag, Youngstar whittled down, and a trade will secure it. Liquid. I think that's Liquid management cheering along. 2-1 lead, and just as how the second half of Nuke went, Heroic win their force buy, but it really doesn't matter when Liquid hit them right back with it. Hero rifle on Nilo on this
force. Heroic-ის პიკი არ არის ეს მაპი ეგაა Liquid მაგაპიკა. აუს პიკი წააგეს 13-5.
Liquid taking a little slower this time. They've learned their lesson.
Not just fresh in their minds how it fell apart last time, but you know there's going to be a little bit more in this force than the last one you were up against. Got some extra util. It's lobbed in to try and block early. And this time, Krisen is all alone over here at B.
Both sides feeling pressure though, so no one's going to be rotating. Krisen's hoping they walk into this A set, but Leech backing up.
Bicho, მესამე ტრეილერს ველოდები ჯეტი 6-ის, როგორც კი დაიდება მესამე ტრეილერი, ეგრევე დავითრე.
They just lose to position.
ავინც დაადონატა იმათი სახელები უნდა დავაწერო მაგ პერიოდში.
Almost nothing Krisen could do on his own here.
Mains were double. Forces იმათმა კიდე ალაკი. No დაასეივონ 5-ივე მე. დაიქნება 5-ივეს
to fight middle and Heroic allowed a save, nothing more. So bright side is they get to go again.
მე მოაპინული რაც არის ლინკი გადადით და ლაიქეთ Facebook-ით. 2 წამის საქმე არის, არ დაგეზაროთ. დავეხმაროთ გამარჯვებაში ჩვენს მეგობარს. ანამ ესენი დაასეივებენ.
I wonder if you feel tempted to do the same round start.
wild card-ში იყო სუსპეკტი. But a wild card swap did
grabbing an extra smoke, keep Krisen alone over towards B, have Youngstar drop on and just run it again, hope that Liquid don't anticipate you do that.
როგორ კეცავს, როგორ დააქვს შუშის მოუსპადი, ეგაა საინტერესო. იღლით დააქვს.
Go 3B. Look at him go. He's just walking in.
Yeah, just here so much earlier than you're going to be expecting, right? Good catch for Malbs. Damage in that fight.
Oh, one more bullet.
Can't get ahead of themselves here, though. This isn't a comfortable 5v4 with so much damage sustained. Getting top banana.
At least they can relax a little bit. Spread their wings. Heroic have a nice setup in apartments, but relies on Liquid coming their way. They're trying to force Liquid into maps. That is the last bit of utility. Well, Youngstar doesn't know it, but one well-placed bullet could have found a kill there. Does go investigating, and that frees up a rotation. So suddenly Heroic have an opportunity to do something massive. So smartly, not going too soon. he died, that would open up a fallback route for Liquid. Instead, they're forced into the Lion's Den. Heroic are hungry.
Nilo here with the hero gun as well, not in a position that's going to get mollied. So really hoping he can put it to work. Instead, it's just Malbs. No health in any one of those fights. 2 quick entries and rounds over.
I mean, Nilo didn't look blind, but based on his POV, didn't fire a bullet. So they must have got him somewhat. Liquid.
And
they lose 1 man in the whole round. Malbs still gets a triple kill on entry, low health. Just excellent work again.
Yeah, he was sent in as kind of a sacrificial lamb. Meant to be the rest of the gang trading him, but he gets all the openers. Strong start out of Team Liquid.
This is feeling tough again for Heroic.
რა DPI თამაშობს, მაღალი DPI აქვს. აი ესე როზის, აი ესე გაკრული, აი ესე რო აქ წინ მონიტორი აქვს ერთ ტრაქში ტიპს, აი ესე აქ, ხელები ესე აქ გაშლილი.
Oh, Malbs is putting on a clinic right now. One's enough for him over towards Banana. xCloud gets that trade. Still, it's pressure on Heroic. 4v4 might be even in the literal sense, but on Inferno, never feels that comfortable for the CTs. And so a gamble has been made. Stack over towards A. And Liquid are closing in on Banana. If they pick this bomb site, if they go there, they've won the round on position alone, you'd like to think.
Oh, without a doubt, it's just down to whether Heroic do this quickly. They need to reclaim mid and start to flank this site. But, oh, Naf, he gets the info, and now Liquid can just speed up. They hear the CT rotation. They should realize they have a lot of room right now. Still going to have to check this bomb site for a Joker player. Pretty quickly. A difficult question to answer, and no kills given their way. That was a swing fight for a Liege. If he loses it, this round is on. Instead, you could justify a save. There's no kit right now, and so Heroic walk away, head in their hands. 5-1 lead for Liquid. They have not been tested yet in this series.
No, and I think you can kind of see where the confidence is at in that all-or-nothing fight from a Liege, you know? Like, you were dead on, kind of risking the round and going for it, but at the same, you know, in the same vein, if you get that 1 kill, round's over for Heroic. Yeah. They can't justify it. It's a high-risk, high-reward peak.
Who else in the server would you want to take that fight? For me, it's a Liege every single time. He knows when to take it. Best aim in the server, puts it on display. Liquid lock it in. 5-1 lead. Heroic, timeout. Time to do something, because we haven't seen a string of rounds from Heroic across this entire elimination match. We got more of what we expected from this.
No smoke, as it
remember, that was against Gaming Gladiators. And so, not reading into it,
Gaming Gladiators might smoke.
Because this is the Heroic we've been seeing this season. And unfortunately, it's not looking like enough to break through even Liquid right now. Shame to see. When Heroic are on, they can be a very exciting team.
Oh, those nades are brutal. We don't yet know just how effective that util was. xCloud's one of the 3 rifles in this round, and his is already over. Malb's bringing a real Nico look to this Liquid T side with these banana entries, man.
Tried to drop his nade.
I
think that kind of shows how they're feeling right now.
Good trade for Youngstar. Rifle picked up now and make his way down into the pit. Nilo just stealing himself away, hoping to play Joker back at the bomb site. He's so tunnel visioned on getting past Youngstar that maybe that gives him more room to play, but he's missed the chance. Had the opportunity, just couldn't deliver it.
Albs has got that style. Right.
Well, სანამ ეს ჩვენი ძმაკაცი ასეივებს აპინულ ლინკზე გადავიდეთ, დავალაიქოთ პოსტი და გადმოვიდეთ ისე უკან.
More saving for Heroic because what else could you expect in this position? Low health, no kills.
ვინც ახალი შემოსულები ხართ, გთხოვთ, გააკეთეთ.
So Ultimate's coming, gunning for it with the AWP. Just a clinical game.
I think it's fair to say Malb's struggled to fill Nico's boots in G2, but he's bought them into this Inferno game. And he's wearing them with pride. 12 and 4, so many rounds just decided on his entries.
Ideas flowing for Heroic, but will they amount to much? 4-by coming out, Youngstar's AWP, Dawn. Shame of Nuke was we never got to see it on that CT side, which is where he does some of his best work because of the way those 4 spies went early game.
I don't know if I'm too smart or if they're just stupid.
Liquid are keeping it light.
Malv's having some fun.
დაკეთ, bro. მარჯვნივ არ შეიძლება კამერის გადაწევა.
No need to overthink it here for Liquid, just low and slow. I think ultimate hold, but Heroic are playing passive, triple B with that AWP.
ვისი მე რა შესწესტო. ეხა ის დაამთავრებენ კიდე. უაჭარ.
Oh, nice nade. That's like an anti-AWP nade.
აიდან იცოდნენ ეხა ეგ თემა.
This X-Cloud in that position. Naf has been impactful on the lurk. Ultimate picks X-Cloud. They do lose the angle. Only a tag though. And info comes with that. Youngstar's left alone at B.
Because of the 2-man A-hold, it's pretty passive here for the guys that were left behind. Prison will just get ahead of that util and get into the site with the rest of his team. He hangs around longside, set up with a flashbang. That's one hell of a turn for Elige. And he knows the trajectory, he knows where that flash came from. They're ready for Susp down here in the pit. Didn't make dealing with him any easier. Very expensive getting past that hold. And now for Nilo, 2 low players in front of him. Just has to finish the job. Molly's burning him into a corner, trapped at the back of the site, but Naf too low, can't finish his meal.
Nice work for Nilo, but look what it takes, man. Absolute pressure on that position. 2 low players and just about squeezes the shot out. Molly keeps him back. Nice round from Elige, though. Dodge of the flash, don't know how he gets away with it.
That's right,
Whether he heard the pin pull or
I mean, this whole series, Heroic haven't been able to get more than 2 rounds in a row on the board, so a streak has to start soon.
Well, they need it, that's for sure.
არც მისტარდება და არც ვიგრუზები ამათი ყურებით.
Spamming nades to give ultimate vision and the blind shot, just a random on the smoke. He connects to X-Cloud again. Last time full blind, this time smoked. Oh, and Malbs is still here. Liquid are sharp right now. the tag.
You got wounded players on both bomb sites, under-defended B site in front of you still. Back door left open thanks to your A lurkers. This would be a very tricky round to fumble for Liquid.
Oh, იმენა utility mapია ნახე იმენა ბანანზე ვაფშე რა ხდება, რამდენი utility იხარჯება ერთ წამში, მაგას და ეგ დაამუყანა.
I don't think they're going to try and find a way because walking into B is the perfect remedy.
ტრებო სანამ ესენი ბიზე შედიან, მანამდე აპირნულ ნიმზე გადავდივართ და ვალაიქებთ Facebook post-ს. მეტი არაფერი არ გვჭირდება თქვენგან. დიდი მადლობა
Could have cleared B in the meantime. Liege gets that info. And just slows down, knowing his presence is pressure. Bomb plant. Naf is here to get the kills at the end of the round as well. Him and Liege have them boxed in. Disaster strikes for Heroic. Not only do they not play for the round, they can't even save. Now fly with all three on the hunt, and he is putting them to bed.
I mean, these are just picture-perfect round wins for Team Liquid. Both maps getting off to just dream starts as well. On Nuke, it was a big streak of 6 in a row to get the ball rolling, and that left them in a great spot just for the rest of the game, really. Inferno's looking like much the same. And you know what we've been saying? We kind of got used to a feeling of disappointment with this Heroic squad down there throughout this season. At least their opening games were competitive. You know, they were able to offer up a fight. They still haven't won more than 2 rounds in a row here. This has been so one-sided. You can't scrape by with these one-and-done rounds. It leaves you with a lot of pressure. Your time at the major, depending on this matchup, this is what the whole season was building towards for this team. Not having fun at any of the big events they attended. The smaller events to make sure they had the VRS to be here.
4 საათია ვსტრიმავ და ერთი თამაში მორჩა და მეორე თამაში რჩება უკვე. ანუ 4 საათში მორჩა 2 თამაში.
Prison with a 5v4 over the top on Banana. We know what Liquid have been doing all half. It's just been ultimate shooting them through smoke. You're joking. 3rd round in a row, the ultimate finds a fully blinded shot.
3 რაუნდია ზედიზედოთ. ანუ 3 რაუნდია ზედიზედ smoke-ში კლავს ტიპ. Nuke moigo Liquid-მა მარცხნივ მოწერია ნახე.
Relatively unscathed. Liquid.
როგორ უნდა მიხვდე ვინ მოიგო. ზემოთ წერია Nuke ვინ გაპიკა, ანუ Heroic-მა გაპიკა და თუ წითლა და წერია, ესე იგი მეორე გუნდმა მოიგო. თუ მწვანე დაეწერება, ესე იგი იმ გუნდმა მოიგო, რომელმაც გაპიკა.
Just turned, they've gone deep, he doesn't know, but he does find out. This is a 1v4 right now for Susp.
There is this fast flanking through Banana, but they're gunning it up through mid, and if they run too long, this is going to be heard. I think they've started sneaking at just the right time, so Susp, how many seconds can you lend to this quiet backstab? It's a couple more, and it lets Xflow close in. Shui and Elige left in this one, a man down and very claustrophobic, side by side in the bomb site.
They don't cross into strong positions.
Wanted to try and stop it. Ends up getting shut down. Shui tried to break the smoke, and I think that actually pushed Elige into a very awkward spot, would have died to his teammate's nade. So it does get a little bit rough for them in the 2v2. A missed opportunity for Liquid, but a big one for Heroic.
Yeah, that smoke scared me there from Xflow. I think because he saw a second one on the floor, he felt like he just had to use it, but that let Liquid get into very potent positions. They were both stuck on default right there. It's not comfortable. They established crossfires. And yeah, that nade for Shui definitely sold the Liege. So there's something for Heroic.
It's looking really hard. I know, boys. It's really hard to play here. Now we just have to play a little bit more animal, a little bit more aggressive here, get some rounds going here, because right now they're just toying with us.
I like it. Can Heroic get in their face? Double nades down mid, they don't commit. But fighting in Banana has done them no favors in this CT side.
No, these Banana fights have just been openers for mouths. And so they hang around, they try and listen to the coach. They try and go
Raw.
They get put down at Banana, And now look at the room. Naf has seized.
He turned.
Even the things that are meant to be bad are going right for Liquid. And there's another entry from Albs up through Banana. The young star AWP here all alone, and it's gone.
This is done this round. Krisen's too low. Shot through the smoke. Bombs put down. Chewy considering the flank. Susp coming in. Got to clear this one perfectly. Flash comes in. He's not even considering this right now, so easy pickings. And what can Heroic do but save? Liquid onto 8 rounds on this T side. This is just a phenomenal day. I've run out of ways to say it for Team Liquid.
Yeah, it really is just one of these games where everything's going right. Like, we all saw that timing for Naf over on long. It was super awkward. It looks like he missed his chance. But just gets gun on in the exact millisecond that Nilo rounds that corner.
Uh-oh.
And Liquid are playing with no respect for Heroic. I love how punishing they've tried to make every one of these round closes as well.
Yeah.
Think about Nuke. Think about how the economy kind of decided the outcome after those 4 spy wars. The fact you never got to see a young star AWP. You know, you're just keeping your foot on the gas here if you're Liquid. Never letting Heroic feel comfortable or have much to work with.
აპინული კომენტარი რაც არის გადაჭრ მაგ Facebook-ის ლინკზე და დაალაიქეთ პოსტით ხონა იქნება
drop back down ramp as well, so they can continue to break these smokes if they want, but
სამჯერ დააყაო ვიღაცამო იმაზეო მაგიდაზეო და დაართულია რომ თამაში გააგრძელოს.
Double nade in boiler. Liquid just trying to put pressure everywhere. It feels like they just want to go on this one. And sure, finally going into the stack. Finally the first right-placed Heroic setup. But don't count your luck. Job's not done.
Bicho, ხო, რა უფრო decided-ია.
Good opening. Young Star's going to try and extend this. Back's turned. Ultimate AWP can't remedy this. So it's Nafly alone. Heroic looking good for another 4-round half. It wasn't enough to save their major lifeline back on Nuke. It has to be on Inferno.
აი შესვენები ხმის ყველაზე მეტად რაღაც ოთხფრთიანი შესვენებები რა. აი რა კურსესმენი მიჯდება. Jonga 6. Very much. სანამ შესვენება აპინულზე გადადეთ ახალი შემოწმები ვინც ხარ და Facebook-ი დაალაგეთ პოსტი რა გთხოვთ. ეს არის სიროკი ფოკუსის მაგრამ მე ვასება ჩუდოსი მაგარი გემრიელია ეს მაგას იძახი Vitality Spirit უნდა იყოს ფინალი, ყველაზე ბენგერი ფინალი იქნება. ნახეთ, ან ეგენი გვაჩვენეს ეგრევე, დონკა და აპექსა გვაჩვენეს.
Team Liquid locked in, looking for a final day of play here at stage 1 of the Cologne Major. Low expectations hung over this roster coming into this very major, but they are here and they are putting up a fight. Survival on the line, Heroic not looking like they'll last the night, down with only 4 rounds on this second map at halftime. It's Liquid looking to just do the job and eliminate Heroic from contention, putting them into the final day of this stage. Naf has played a great series, so no surprise to see him trying to get involved. Headshot will keep him back, and somehow he just darts out of there. In the downtime, look at Ultimate. Up to no good. Now don't trigger discipline this shot, Ultimate. I've seen you with a pistol before. Nilo checks this.
Hey, go check us.
That is cheeky. Who checks that?
Yeah, I did fully think he was going to get overlooked there. But no, Nilo does his diligence and clears that cubby. Advantage for Heroic. They can't afford to fumble this. Spider Liege getting a bit curious out here towards middle. That's going to trigger a fallback for Team Liquid. Defense is split here, and you've got a wounded Nafly alongside a Liege to try and hold on to A.
Very hard round to lose for Heroic, you'd like to think, but that's how it starts. A Liege picked after 1. Naf back sight, 13 health. Smoke shouldn't matter.
Gets 1. How many more can you get? Shot away from death. Nilo gets rid of him quickly. The big man, Malbs MD, arriving with these dual Berettas, and he's closing in fast. Cover isn't there from Sus down in the pit. Still wasn't ready for Youngster. Closes it with a stylish 2K. Pistol round picked up for Heroic, and a chance to close the gap.
Pistol round just always brings energy. It opens up a new chance, a new opportunity to recover your game at any scoreline. I think a pistol can inspire the troops. So, a lot of hype from Heroic as Youngstar comes in with a big multi-kill and gives them a chance. Liquid force buy can snuff out that candle pretty quickly.
And it was the forces on Nuke that really wrecked Heroic's day. Back and forth nature of that one just left them with no room. That they can't afford to have it happen again. You've got to have learned some painful lessons from Nuke and keep your head screwed on here.
Best of 5 final.
They don't play it too quick. They've seen nades come out for Liquid, and so likely anticipate this force. Apps hit. And even though Naf has eyes on it, it's going to be down to his teammates turning to help him out in this endeavor. He needs to keep his eyes on the apartments. Teammate's going to focus on middle. He looks upwards, gets away with his, and a Liege stays alive on the short side. Big problem now for Heroic. Bomb picked up. They will have a bomb plant, but a man down in this retake. Liege doesn't risk it on that fight straight away. Knows that this decides a hell of a lot. If you're able to flush Nilo out, what are you left with? It's one guy trapped in the bomb site. So Nilo's the player you want to remove, the guy you want to deal with right now. That's easier said than done. Knocks Shuey out of the round, but Malbs has crept in close. Nilo, is he ready for this? Malbs, hop, skip, and a jump doesn't save him. It's down to a lead, and time expires. There's no winning this for Liquid. Heroic will win out over this force fight and give themselves a second
ჩემპიონატი არ ტარდება კაუნტერში. ადრე იყო ხოლმე CS:GO-ში ჩატარდა რამოდენიმეჯერ. ქართველებიც იყვნენ გასულები. ბულგარული ორგანიზაცია ატარებდა. მაშინ იმენა ხუთივე ერთი ქვეყნიდან. მაშინ რეალურად CS:GO-ში რამე რო დავიწყე თამაში, მაშინ იყო უმეტესად ეგეთი გუნდები იყო ერთი ქვეყნიდან. რა მე შემოვიდა ეს international გუნდები. G2 გაიჩითა მე international-ი და ასე და ეს ნელა შემოყვა თორე თავიდან ყველა ერთი ქვეყნიდან იყო თითქმის რა. Fnatic-შიც უშვედები იყვნენ, NIP-შიც უშვედები იყვნენ. ნავიში ეს რუსები და უკრაინელები. ის არის რა, ერთი კომანდა იყო ეგეც რაინც.
No way to block or stop Heroic.
Space Soldiers-ის თურქები სუთურქები იყვნენ რა. აი თურქები international team-ში არ ყოფილან. ერთი კანტარესა იყო იქ რა ქვია, Big-ში მარტო. ექვსი აქ Millennium-ს qualifier-ი აქ თამაში რა, qualifier-ია და ნახეთ.
This feels almost too good to be true. Feels like a fake. Nav can't even really see, I don't think, off this boost. Trying to walk together.
This
XX is the real one, but as we can see, the bomb back to middle into ultimate. Oh, he could walk through. No, they saw him. X-Filed is out of there.
Oh, ramkhela raundებს წელავენ თო იმენა. გაატრაკეს.
If he gets an AK, dude, why not?
Okay, there's one. Should be ready for players close by, but his ultimate goes for a double dip. Chrism will punish. So no worries here for Heroic.
რა ვნახოთ არ მინახავს მაგათი თამაში და ვნახოთ და მაგის მერე გეტყვით რა როგორ თამაში.
Ultimate out of their hair very very quickly. And that removes any pressure on this round.
მანამდე 30 ლაიქიც მივარტყაც მე პლუს აპინული კომენტარი რაც არის მანდაც გადადის Facebook-ზე და ლაიქეთ პოსტი.
In the entire series thus far on the back of this pistol round. That's 3 in a row. But the easy rounds are now behind them, and the guns ready to make another appearance for Liquid. They'll even have the choice to bring out the AWP from the get-go.
Let's go.
Alige gets that in play, dropping it over to ultimate. Last thing Liquid want is for this game to close up. It's a one-round match, but they head into their first rifle round. If they want to maintain this lead, this is where they've got to show that.
First time Heroic have looked threatening in this series, and it's off the back of converted pistol. Their first 3 rounds in a row, all game long. Can they build upon it? Chewie's got a couple of nades here for the half wall. Oh, they combo perfectly. Malbs is stuck though. Can he take one more with him? Yes, no way. Beautiful headshot for Malbs, pushing back through.
Smaka, squaredიდან გიყურები რა.
7 lets him down. Youngstar replying with a multi-kill of his own. And Ultimate knows better than to fight and die for this trade.
გამელოდა ძმა კიბო არა აუცილებელია კიბო კონდეს.
Let them have this 2-on-3. Nilo closing in long side. 2 players here. Need this trade out of now, but he's brought down very low, but he will get it. What's Youngstar got for us? 26 points of health, 1v2, knows where both players are and that the defense is split up. He's going with the lesser of 2 evils towards Naf, who's wounded in at this A bomb site.
timing of this for Naf. Oh, he's just missed it, but he's still got this flank. 20 seconds, that's it. Naf books him. Backstabbed to secure it as Team Liquid do take that gun round. Heroic cannot hold their heads high for much longer. Their money is now in jeopardy. Huge shutdown for Malbs and Banana. Triple kill as they appear through the smoke. And Naf, a perfect reposition to secure that round here for Team Liquid. Look at the buy now from Heroic. Mac 10s and AKs. Imperfect.
When you think of Naf, you often think of a guy who's not afraid to just kind of be rooted in place, sticking around the last line of defense. But I think the brilliance shines through for him whenever he, gets that kind of freedom, goes exploring in the mid-round. And there he finds the perfect move. Stops it before it becomes a problem. Left to a hit now for Heroic. And they're moving in quickly. Lot of damage done as soon as they round the corner. And so now you're all super wounded. The only guy with health is Youngstar. He's whittled down as well. Malbs comes in to try and finish the job. The rest of his team started. Malbs collects with a big old 4K.
Massive from Malbs. And got a feel for Heroic here. Just a quick pop and all eyes from Liquid in the right place. The nades connect. Instant dinks, everybody's low. Heroic barely get a chance to fire back. It's Malbs through smoke where he gets all that damage. And he is looking right out today. 21 and 11 right now. In the right place. Delivering Liquid salvation. Youngstar's had a great recovery after a really quiet first map. But he's not got much backup here on this T side. Heroic have to take an eco Liquid. Extending that lead.
Star player.
Playing with a bit of disrespect now. Aggression up against the pistols. Elige teed up with a flash. Heroic is sitting around trying to talk over the most important round of their major run. That's coming up next, and they're not given the time to do so. Liquid bring the fight to them.
I love it from Liquid. You thought you
were going to use this as a little timeout? Nah, the round's already over.
You don't get to chat.
Such
a sick move from Liquid, to be honest.
აქეთ უყურე სონკა კიოსუკე მონესი გინდა ჯეიმა აიყვანე აიჯიერად გინდა ენქორა ძვეი აიყვანე რავი აი ვინ კიდე შვი რავი რამდენი ყავთ ზაპასები წავთ დოხუია ჩემი რავი რამდენი Бумича вообще айчели ради. Бумича монеси донка киосуке. Да,
150 damage from the mount spam through banana.
Win შეიძლება ათამაშო ზვეის. ნუ ზვეი ძალიან მაგარი ენქორი არის თავის პოზიციაზე მაგარია.
But couldn't quite finish it. No problem the second time around.
5v3 just sit back.
And this must-win gun round is off to the worst of starts.
სამივეზე პირველზე გავლენ.
Sure, Nilo's in a nice position for a little bit later, but you've just hemorrhaged so many players. You need a hero moment. You need a big multi-kill. Can it come from Nilo? He's the guy with a bit of room out here towards short. Pressure getting put on by his teammates, and as he wraps Moto, timing's got to be everything here. Tries to play it forward, gets past Naf down in the pit, can't follow up on Elige. It falls to Youngstar. 1v2. And Shui is closing in very, very quickly. Now he is ahead on the timing. Leaves him alone in that fight. Youngstar was not expecting it. And so Liquid, many a chance to close this series.
Star player, to fight another day in Cologne. Imad კიდე 3 star player იყავთ.
Just beautifully managed. Every player getting a frag in their round. Every player in a one and done spot.
Donkas რომ მოკლავ, Donkas რომ მოკლავ. წარმოგიდგენთ, Donka, აი. ერთი მოკალი, ერთი final boss-ი მოკალი, Donka მოკალი და მე კიოს უკვე მონესი როცა ხალია კიდე ბიჭო. მე კარგი რა უნდა ხნა, ანუ просто თავზე მოძარაც. მე 171 კაცი ვარ, ბარემ. ლინკი არის აპრინული, გადადით Facebook-ის, დაალაიქეთ, ხომ იქნება დიდი რა. მეტი არაფერი არის, просто ლინკზე გადადით, დაალაიქეთ პოსტი და всё. მეტი არაფერი არ გვინდა თქვენგან. მადლობა წინასწარ. Yeah,
and for Heroic now, you know, the tail end of what has been a rough season for them at all their big event outings. One where they were on the VRS grind to make sure they made it here to Cologne. Well, that all might get left in the rear view mirror. And it doesn't end with some triumphant battle where sure you fall down, but you gave it your all. It's a series they got swept in. Good double opener for Crizzen. 5v2, so a chance to extend longer, try and give Liquid a run.
ყველაზე ცუდი ავეპია ტაპოთ იმაში რა ტაიერ 1-ში, აი ყველაზე და ტაიერ 1-ით არა, Liquid არის ტაიერ 2. ამათ იმენა რავი, ნებისმიერი ტაიერ 2 გუნდი იმენა ამოჭიმოს.
Didn't feel like they could set a foot wrong. Naf comes through, gets shut down. And so sanity will prevail eventually. Shui decides to head for the hills.
There are limits. And Heroic
Israel შეუძლია კიდე ძალიან მაგარი კამანდის შეკრება Israel's.
If Heroic are going to believe, they've got to be getting out with clean rounds and stopping Liquid saves.
არ ამგონია რუსებს აჯობენ მემრა. ან შეუძლებელია უბრალოდ ისეთი კამანდა ყავთ და ისეთი მჭერი სასტავი ყავთ.
Suddenly the meal is made. Nice pop for Crizzen, taking matters into his own hands.
Ძალიან ცუდია.
Liquid, it's kind of the last thing you expected, right? That could have been their final round of the entire event. I don't think you were expecting a contact little pop flash in towards top banana.
Well, when you consider how well Mavs has done at shutting it down, these smoke spams.
Sure.
Take some balls from Heroic to
საქართველოს კამანდა ჩამოთვალა.
more standard for Liquid, just play.
მე ორადიონა აზაი Triko 03 აგერ ძმაო კაცი და ლუკა ხონელიძე ძმაო აგერ გავეშვები დავეშვებთ.
In this series today, Naf pushes a smoke.
ნაფამ გაამწარა დღეს ყველა.
It's all laid out for them now.
Just another one of those examples from Naf as well, where he makes a cheeky move in the mid-round, does so quietly, trusts his kind of read of the game that he would have someone there back turned.
And Crizzen has to go back for the bomb because it's in T-spawn right now in this 3-on-5. Liquid trusting their orb and in Naf, both of which have held so strong in this series. And that allows this triple B setup. This should be the final thing Heroic see as they just walk their way into this bomb site. One more block.
მე ბაიხლა 300 ლაიქზე თუ ავალ სანამ ეს თამაში და ეს რაუნდი მორჩება ყველას დაგემატებათ 18 სანტიმეტრი, აი მოწკაც ვინ დაალაიქებთ ეხა სტრიმს. მეტი მე არაფერს თქმა აღარ შემიძლიაო, მორჩა. სანამ მორჩება ეს რაუნდი, მალე.
Dismantled the triple B stack, so looking at Malbs here, 23 kills deep. Is it going to be him to deal the killing blow? He's got his captain here alongside him. Elige lobbing out supportive util from the spawn side, but Malbs dies straight away.
Okay.
And this could get dicey. Shui has to take one with him. He manages that at least. And Elige elects to wait. They're going to leave this one down to a retake. Youngstar's Orb now owns the line out towards spawn. Waiting for a jiggle, waiting for a fight, hoping that someone makes a mistake. Just something for you to hold on to, but that shot misses. Second one lands. And now the pressure is on Team Liquid. They've got to bring the fight to Heroic. 1v1, Crizzen takes the swing. Heroic is still in this.
Youngstar and Crizzen with a 2v4, a 3v5 in the round from Heroic. A ridiculous round. It felt like this series was over. It felt like Heroic were out of the major, and they just keep on kicking down the door. Gotta respect the resilience there. A very difficult round indeed. But not just Youngstar hitting his shots. Crizzen follows up with a captain's clutch. He's had a couple of impactful moments down the tail end of this match. But is there more in store?
ძმებო 7 აი უყურე ახლა კიპა აი უყურე 7 ლუსტრიკი გაქვს არ იცი როგორ გამოასწრო რომ ლუსტრიკი შედიხარ სკინები წერტილი ჯიზე ჯოშინ ჩუჟოისთან გაკვეთილს და მე გეხმარები ამ ყველაფერში ასევე ვინმე თუ სჭირდებათ ლუსტრიკი გაქვთ ტრაქში ისვრით მიზანის დადიხართ ან ფეხის სუნზე დადიხართ მიზნით ასე შემდეგ და ასე შემდეგ ყველაფერზე მომართავთ მე პირადად გავჯავშნით ყველაფერს გავივლით ერთად და 3 ლაიქსაც მივარტყავთ ბარემ მეტი გაგიშოვეთ
for heroic and suddenly you have one full buy separating you from overtime with the way this game has gone for Liquid almost doesn't feel natural to see OT.
Ops, the ჯერა დროს ფინალია ძმა, თამაში არ დაწყებულა ჯერ. ვახ.
Refusing to go down without a fight. What a shock.
ზედორი ხარ ფეხის სუნს არა ძმა. სოკოს სანტი სოკოსის არის. ფეხის სოკოს მაზი ვარ მე. Malamo var ზოგადად ყველაფერს გულის ფეხის და ტრაქის.
Trying to tee up Malbs at top banana for a sequence on this 5-7. There's a lot of players around this corner. Someone's playing anti for sure. Malbs gets out with 2. Trade for Nilo comes a little bit late and now Liquid start to close in. This was just pistols. Heroic still feeling stress.
It's only a USP and B.
Ali's going to arrive back at the spawn side. They spot Naf on this wrap round and he knows now he can't go down. He'll get blocked. Ali feels like the best. This now becomes doable. Pressure's still on for Youngstar. This was meant to be the easy round. This was meant to be the beginning of a comeback and now it hinges on their stand-in player. Youngstar keeps it in check. More service for Heroic for Youngstar and double digits secured as he holds his own in that clutch.
Two despicable
Malbs
with a flash play and a lead just through the smoke.
As
Heroic continue to battle back against all the odds. Was never meant to be close that round. But they at least close it. That's all that matters.
Nice boys.
And Heroic is still here. This final buy for Liquid. Round 24 will be a force. If Liquid want to
და 75 კაცი ვარ, ბარემ ლინკი არის აპინული ძმებო. გადადით და ლაიქეთ პროსტო პოსტი და სომეტი არაფერი არ გევალება თქვენ. აჰა, გიგე დაგიგავთ ერთ თუ ვინც ვერ ხედავთ. აჰა, გადადით. და ლაიქ.
But they've had a second life. Malbs again. This spam has been so good for him.
გაუტარი შენ თავს უნდა გაუტარ.
Starts this round a dead man.
აი დაენძრა Malbs-ს.
Here comes the push. They're staking it all on Malbs and his ability to do the impossible at top banana. The flash leaves him blind.
Ultimate ტყვიას გააწყავს დღეს, ანუ ნორმალურად მოკლავს კაცს. 4 კაცია ბანანზე, გადაე, სუი გადაეჯი.
Trusting in it on its own. It hits the shot.
გაარტყამ ჩემის.
Reflash.
Not the ultimate repeak.
But they're already out and past him. Went looking for a little bit more, and that's when Nilo crumbles down to a retake for Team Liquid.
Ultimate's been really good in this series. He's just not doing things like that, re-peeking dry angles on his own, but he's going to offer it up here, maybe feeling the pressure, being the solo into a difficult position. If nades don't connect a kill, they've got a question to ask themselves. Do we want to risk our rifles on this 3v3? Unconfirmed damage on Susp. And while no nades sit in the hands of
ძალიან ცუდი ავეპი, აი საშინელი სპეკვა, აი საშინელი. ამას მილიონჯერ მირჩევნი ხარ შენ თავს ვიცავად. ამის იმენა რავი. ეს იმენა შენი ფჩხილის ფასიც არაა, ფეხის ოღონდ. ძალიან ცუდია ტიპი, ძალიან.
Repeat from Ultima.
რა გააკეთა, პროს ბანანი კაცი მოკა და რა გააკეთა. როგორ და ანუ რა ეგონა.
Youngstar doesn't want the orb either.
Dauprinau, ფუზიონა მაგალითად დაუპრინავ. აუ ეგოის უნდა დავაბრუნოთ რა იმაზე, დონაციაზე რა. დაუპრინავ.
Assuming you want to drop guns over with these 3 saving players, you want as many rifles as you can get your hands on. It's going to come with some limitations.
გამეცალეთ ბიჭო.
Another timeout getting burned here for Liquid in the final round of regulation. This was their game to win.
Still shocking that X-Cloud. I mean, he's, you can't tell it on his face. He's 4-18 right now. This is a hard entry man here for Heroic. We've seen Crism been going in first and getting double kills because X-Cloud's really just not having a game.
This was 12-7 with 5 chances to close. We are now at the final one for Team Liquid.
Bit of a struggle.
Egiko. Davprinav. Gamecaled, bicho!
See if they can handle the pressure. This has been a walk in the park until now.
This whole series just felt like a wash, right? Heroic just never found more than 2 rounds until the second half of the second round.
Skill-edi ტიპია, просто ლანებზე ვერ თამაშობს რატომაც. მარტო ონლაინში უბერავს.
Slow and steady is the call here for Heroic.
Liquid-ის 3-0-ზე გეწერა?
Making use of every bit of utility, giving themselves the best possible chance to win this round and drag us into overtime. It will be a very different game then. Liquid have choked the lead, but they haven't yet choked the game. Famases.
Ultimate-ას Famasi კი არა, Dildo დააჭერინე, Dildo.
Still have 3 smokes at a minute. They could really squeeze Heroic, but they're walking into the gap right now.
That's a big opener for NAF. Nilo dead, 5v4, flash over at long, and this time Ultimate doesn't overextend, doesn't hang around.
Why
flashbang, and he'll get his. 2 players in the site. Ultimate still sticking around to fight out here on long. Drops this smoke. That might be his parting bit of assistance because he's going to play on the other side of it.
Look at him go.
Hangs around, make sure no one comes through. Now slinks back to link up with a Liege. Heroic, this has been one hell of a grind to even make this feel doable, but time is now the problem.
Აბა თუ გაპიკავ შორტ, ელის თუ შორტს გაპიკავი მენა ჩოგანი ხარ. აი ხა მით უმეტეს ვეღარ გაპიკავ.
Will anyone provide them? Molly forces a swing from a gets him trapped in the open. He hits a blinder of a transfer. There's 8 seconds left, and there's the lineup. Time is up for Cologne. What an effort to try and drag this one through into OT, but when all is said and done, Liquid shut it down.
Yeah, those last few rounds for Liquid made you feel the Liquid classic, the scare, the fear of the choke, but Team Liquid still looks Maps with some huge moments, definitely putting on one hell of a series, and Ultimate, despite that one round, definitely held his own on the AWP. Liquid do shut it out in 2, they do live to fight another day into that final fight of stage 1. Liquid really had to fight for it this time around, but they do succeed in